elevating our gameplay in Valorant right now, where you really look at controllers and sentinels as being the pivotal kind of trendsetters towards what you're going to get out of a full statement team. So I thought he played really well last week.
There.
100%. But we do have to look at a couple of the reasons why Oxygen might have taken that loss. And pulling up this this tweet from Mitch, wanted to talk into a couple of the reasons why too, because there is a key thing here that was been called out. Losing 5 out of 6 pistols today, just slow start for the team here, Vans. And the fact that the IGL at this point saying slow start to the team when there was still this performance, like they recognizing, hey, we can do better.
100% they can do better. I don't know exactly those stats, what it means in terms of overall pistols, how they had slow starts, but I know Alan has something cooked up for that as well. But just to piggyback on it before, I do agree with it, especially in a game like Valorant when you're only like MR12, so playing 12 rounds a half and it's first to 13, and especially how now like the
stream the CS2 major, dude. I'm trying to get the perms, brother. Give me a second here.
Things start snowballing for your opponents, and you have to play catch up every single time. So pistol round is probably one of the most important rounds, despite a lot of people saying, oh, it's just pistol round, it's kind of boring, but man, that's going to help a lot, especially if you're able to get your duelist to even snowball a couple of those skills to get those ults ASAP. I mean, that's the name of the game at this point.
Yeah, in a 3-map series, they only had 17 total rounds where they came in with an eco advantage, which is below the mark generally towards how often other teams who only played 2 maps actually came through. And in that,
what was it?
But I know Alan has something cooked up for
that was
to outlaw, you know, you for your opponent, despite a duelist. That's the name of the game at this point.
Yeah, in a 3 which came through. Split the round. You looking at the statistics, your best. They're 7 rounds. I think.
Dude, what was it that I was giggling at? Whatever. I'm fucking over it.
Rounds in that 3-map series that they had to light buy or essentially eco buy, whereas less than 5K overall invested, and only a single round of those 11 was won. So at 9%, they are the worst team in playing from an eco situation, which is a difference maker. You know, you put a difference of what, 6-7 rounds in total between the 3 maps. 9 of those were lost on eco rounds. So I think it's kind of one of those things, importantly speaking, that was the difference maker overall. But the thing that's really captivating about that stat is that this is the first time we've seen that.
Man, that's like the coolest thing Twitch has ever done, is allowed this. Fucking sick. Who we betting on? Well, I'm not really like a better, but I feel like you'd be crazy not to say OXG here, right? You would literally be fucking crazy. By the way, I've been watching this. I have like light perms right now, but I can't really push it. So I'm gonna put that shit like right there. I'm pretty sure I can stream it, but I'll be careful.
Could actually just step on rather.
100%. And let's talk about this team, because we did see that loss last week. It was a pretty close series up against YFB until it wasn't, talking about that 3rd map here. So it's definitely, that's a little bit of a tough blow when you're talking.
Sen winning made me stoked. I always root for the Americas teams. It didn't even have to be Sentinels, like specifically. I would have been just as excited actually if Loud won. Just knowing that our region has like the best competition, so that way, like I don't watch all of the regions like Sliggy does. So knowing that I'm watching, I'm not gonna say the best, but if it's not the best, the second best, I would say, region, that feels pretty good. So it makes me very happy that an America's team won. Yeah.
Group phase was the best to step up to the plate to that point, because he could flex.
It makes me feel like the Valorant that I'm watching and like the stuff I say is true, and I'm preaching how to play in the correct way, and like look at that. The teams in our region that are the best do the things that I say, and they do them at an excellent level. You know, like they don't play with like a level of randomness that I can't predict. Sometimes some of the other teams from some of the regions, that they have a level of randomness that I can't predict. And I'm not saying that's an incorrect way to play. It's just that's not really the style of our region right now. So it would suck to be wrong or be proven like hard wrong. You know, if like a crazy loose style just came out of nowhere and just fucking won, that would feel terrible.
Yeah, and that'll be a big thing when you're looking at that comfort, because pulling up this tweet from Lear coming back from the qualifiers where the team did qualify together to make it to this point, when we've talked about a lot of these roster changes that we've seen for teams heading into challengers in our split one, they have been picking up new members, picking up new pieces. Here,
dude, has anyone in chat been watching the CS2 major? You guys been watching this shit? Just curious. Like the level of interest. Yo, what's up, Isabel Pepper? You guys about to go 0-2 or what? By the way, congrats on the new job. You could probably take like a lot of notes from like Sentinels. Like they were losing for like a long time and they still had really good social media presence. So like, yeah. I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. I think OXG should win this game. Okay. Amber Alert. Oh, the way I react to it. React to all music. Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah, I do feel like I haven't lost passion yet for like the games. There's been times where I feel like in the past, like early on in Valorant, this was like a random phase, maybe it was like right before 100 Thieves when I joined 100 Thieves. I think it was where I felt like Valorant got boring at the pro level. Like no one was innovating. Meta comps were such a thing, like across all the maps, it felt like. And I was just like, bro, this is so boring. It's like Counter-Strike, but with less util, and we're just running through the same util sets. Oh, that was painful, that era. But I think we'll never, ever see an era like that in Valorant ever again. Because I it's weird. Like, I also think in my head, like, maybe I like fell out of love with Valorant for like a little bit, because I was so fucking sleep deprived around that time. Because I think it was around the time Gemma was born. So, like, honestly... Oh, is it delayed?
Overall, just open qualifiers.
Because neither team was going to veto out Split, and both teams, like you said, have appreciated and enjoyed playing on it. It's just the caliber of opponent that Oxygen have played on this map compared to that of Thinking Men. That's where I think there's a bit of a difference. Yeah, I like the call. I mean, see the Sage out for the side of Thinking Men, which gives a very different for Oxygen, and then the Ascent, kind of the same situation. Well rehearsed for the side of Thinking Men, but the results aren't as convincing as you may think. So I think it's gonna be one of those matches that very well could go 3, and I think this is a lot about if Thinking Men can really just come out hot to start. I think the eco stats we kind of highlighted earlier could play a...
Isabel, on a scale of 1 to 10, how pissed was Bonkar when we beat you guys last week?
Icebox, you're just...
I'm curious. I'm asking seriously, not even to be a dick. I'm just curious if he's someone that gets mad.
Have an Omen in that composition. Maybe for OXG, it's like, okay, well, we don't really want to mess with that yet. We could play into our strong match. We play into our strong suits at the same time.
I didn't think so.
On the other hand,
he's Swedish,
I
right?
think banned
Swedish people don't get
against
mad.
OXG, where OXG has, you know, very strong
Swedish
tenure on that very map. Played that a lot during the off season as well, and you have an opportunity.
They don't get really very happy either, though.
That just owns everybody up at the same time, unless they want to play
kind of just
as well, which, you know, Redux is really good on that role too. So
stay the
I
same.
think just looking at that, and also OXG.
But Swedish people don't actually get super pissed. They do get very happy and fucking hilarious. I used to love drinking and stuff with like the NIP guys after tournaments, like Fifflerin, Exist, Freiburg. Bro, there's some fucking weird sus shit that happened back then. They were fucking so funny.
On the maps.
Yeah, bro. People in that area of the world get so weird when they get drunk. Who is Swedish? Bonkar, the head coach of Oxygen. He's goated.
other team, we get to see them level up as they get to scrim more and put more time.
I think I was like meant to be born in that area of the world.
Clear as the IGL. They're still kind of essentially a week behind now going into this.
Have you seen?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't.
Bro, this is like the best meme.
I think
I'm overthinking here.
The Finnish bus stop meme. This is my culture. Like, look how spaced they are. They don't want to talk to each other. They don't want to talk to each other. Look at this.
This isn't, I don't think, fully that, because like we talked about, Lear does have a good amount of
like Robin Fiflerin lives close to me, and he, I think a long time ago, maybe it was like, maybe it wasn't Robin, maybe it was Lurpus or someone. He's like, dude, if you're over here and you're on a bus and the bus isn't like fully packed and there's like sparse seating, if you sit next to someone, you'll fucking ruin them. And ever since then, I just think about it. I just think about it for the fucking lulz. Because it would happen to me too. I'd be like, bro, if someone sat next to me, I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed.
Using your strengths to what you knew, grinding through January and February, and now coming a month later into trying it again here today.
Schiff is doing so well with these puns that I keep laughing.
Have I ever been to a proper sauna? Bro, I literally just got a, not a proper sauna, but I've been doing my gym sauna like quite frequently. I couldn't do it during Madrid, but I did it today. I did a proper sauna though in one of the fucking tournaments I went to recently. It was so nice.
That he's still more hungry than ever. Like, he still wants to do more content. He still wants to stream. He's ready to move to a different country if he has to. He's fluent in Spanish. Like, he has a drive, and at the same time is able to work whatever type of thing that you're able to that you're trying to put him through. So last week he had to plug and play into a new IGL role, into a new structure, because it's not.
I don't think they really have like proper saunas in the States, like what you're thinking of, maybe. Like, you're probably thinking of like a fully nude sauna, right? Like, I've only literally done that like one time, and that was in Europe. I've never seen it though in the States, actually. Like a co-ed nude sauna. I feel like that shit just, I don't know, I've never seen it. Does it even exist here? You almost like have to be in Europe to like have a really good sauna experience, unless you're like a member of some crazy gym or you fucking pay for some crazy fucking place.
Not gonna get the Sage for Thinking Men. We're gonna get Cypher instead here. I mean, that's really the only major difference. Of course, difference in preference towards controllers and difference towards preference in Sentinels, but all things told, everything kind of one for one across the board here.
Yeah, even then, if you're looking at Thinking Men right now too, it's
all right.
I thought I saw
wait, did OG change their comp? Am I crazy? What the fuck? Is that what they ran versus us?
I think this also makes kind of sense too, because for Thinking Men, or just looking at Sage in general, she may or may not bring as good as a value.
Yeah, I am crazy. That is what they ran. I don't know why. I thought they had a breach. Maybe I think I had a different team.
Most of these teams now not really going into like this double dive and more of a default, leveraging their single control or their single initiators as Sky to get information.
Sure.
It does make more sense now at this point that you don't really need a Sage that much.
Scrubble bubble.
Wall as quickly as needed be, because most of these teams are leveraging a lot more of these lurk potentials, which Oxygen has that capability of doing with no Cypher, but could still do it with Dak.
Oh, they got rid of Screwface. Oh.
Yeah, and I think just on top of that, the interesting point here is that offensively,
didn't Thinking Men get blasted in week 1? Or am I thinking about someone else? Like TWT beat them or something, right? No, YFB. So Screwface got one game? And it even looks like he played too bad. That's kind of crazy. That's a bit rough. What a brutal map. If you look at this, I think even picked it. Yeah, they picked it, and they just choked so hard. Wow, they choked so hard in this stretch. They could have just won this series. Bro, what is... Oh my god. thinking men, maybe they think too much and they cause themselves to fucking mentally collapse. Holy shit. They just fold. At one point in the game, they'll just fold. Put any pressure on them their backs will just break.
So I think that they definitely have something going on.
Overthinking men. That was a sad series to look at. Jesus. They just randomly fell apart in second halves.
You have Redux that, you have some
Meanwhile,
you have a composition that really allows
Spirit 6 straight.
those retakes as well from the paint shells.
Bro, Chopper versus Kerrigan with these kids watching is insane.
To add on top of the paint shells in the back of the site. So I wouldn't be surprised.
Kerrigan was a pro in CSGO. Not even Kerrigan was a pro in like 1.5 before those kids were even born.
And being more flood heavy in terms of the
That's crazy, actually.
I'll be pretty interested about that.
That's fucking crazy to think about. Hold up here. Let me figure this out.
We'll delay just a touch, just a little bit.
I gotta figure this out.
We got a full evening worth of Valorant coming your way. We'll step away for just a brief break.
When
We'll come back
was
for
Kerrigan
map number 1.
first a pro in 1.6? Wait, I should be on his HLTV, not. Let's go matches. Okay, we're gonna be clicking for fucking days. It's literally the lag in my internet. I'm clicking so many times. Is this only CSGO though? This might only be CSGO. 2012. Bro, do you think those kids in the crowd were 12 years old? Honestly, Kerrigan might have been playing NIP at this tournament, DreamHack Winter 2012, and those kids we just saw rooting for him weren't even born yet. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild, actually. His pro career is longer than their actual life career. That's actually insane. Donk was 5 years old when that match happened. The crazy thing is that's not... Bro, Kerrigan was a pro way before that. I was rooting for Kerrigan like way before 2012. That's crazy, bro. Never really stopped to think about how long this guy's been a pro for. Is he like the greatest to ever do it as far as pro career? Who the fuck has done it like that? Everyone else has transitioned out. Get right. Is he still a pro though? I guess he was a pro for a very long time in CS. I don't know. What are we waiting for over here? Okay.
Welcome back there, friend.
There we go.
We are jumping on in. Number 1 of the evening. Thinking Man taking on Oxford Esports. Of course, it's split. Which, you know, it's funny. I saw, like, when we were getting ready to go to Madrid, that the Valorant Twitter posted out, like, here's
bro,
all
to
the
be a
actual
pro.
locations of the maps are. And I was like, this is actually a fun geographical
Oh, thanks, John.
test. I didn't really realize.
To be a pro for that
where
long,
everything was meant
you have to
be,
sacrifice a lot. A lot. There's like a lot of key choices in my life where I was like, oh, this is hard, but I got to do it because I'm a pro. You know, like, can't book any vacations. You can't fucking really plan to like settle in and buy a house. Fucking, it's hard to do that shit.
things off because
So you really have to put
usually
a
when you're
lot
playing
of key
single
decisions of
initiator
your
and you're
life
gonna
on
start
hold.
using util on this side unless a flash or dog comes out. On the other end, it's pretty much,
There
a
is just a
duelist
fucking
has to follow the
beast.
initiator if they're playing single initiator. So they're going to keep Mitch on this side. Maybe at the minute mark, he might start using util, and they'll pop towards
Like, I
B.
still have the
But it's a
passion
camera
to
from
want to
Reformed that's gonna
compete,
be ready for the test.
but
And
the
this is why I wanted
sacrifices
to
it would
really highlight
require
Reformed
would
jumping
be
into this
fucking
Cypher role is that, lightly
almost too
speaking,
much for my
yours
mental
gonna
to
be
handle.
tested. Like, I mean, 1-for-1s.
I would be
gonna
going through
fine in
mental
these
hell.
early rounds. Camera comes out, immediately destroyed. Cyber cage down, plus the trap wire. A little bit of poking here
shit.
and there. Rotate from Vix up top, and wow, really well
Vix-
done. The health
Vix
is
getting
nearly
2 is
perfect. Even
huge.
exchange perfectly
Didn't
fine
look-
for the defense.
didn't
No
look very
Oxygen have a
promising.
chance to plan.
Obscuring vision.
Now they'll actually get the
Oh,
flash
fuck.
again. They're
The
trying to
flood?
keep it alive 'cause Mitch is
Oh,
still
no, that's a bad.
But look at the instant push from Thinking Man.
Scrubble bub.
All the way through this, and like
Scrubble
Jordan highlighted at the beginning of the round,
bub.
Mitch so far away that it puts him in just kind of a raw 1v2. He does have a health advantage, plus
Exactly.
a ghost, so this
30
could
seconds
definitely
left.
still be possible.
And
The
a flash.
question will be just how do you work through the dark cover? Scrub on one side, paint on the other. And they seem pretty well aware that this is probably going to be a teammate approach. First shot good, but Paint cleans things up nicely, and Thinking Man takes the pistol.
And thankfully for Thinking Men, they had a sheriff on that 2 versus 1. So one body shot in the end. If there was some damage done by his teammate, it was a dub coming through. But that sets a terrible precedence to what you were mentioning before. OXG, unfortunately, again, losing another pistol round. But I think that...
Dude, another tech pause? You guys are lucky I'm a fucking yapper. And by lucky, I mean you better actually pray that you enjoy the random rants I go on, because they're fucking giga random. I was Googling over there on the right. He started, I remember this team, Full Gaming. Dude, this team was sick. He was playing competitively in 2006. Man, I don't really even have history on that shit. There was hardly even internet to even play on. There was no recorded history. There was no YouTube. There was no Twitter. It's just all gone.
See how these teams...
Ancient times.
Because Oxygen have periodically always thrown this same wall towards A. But I think the thing that's curious is that Thinking Men are not really trying to go Viper v Viper here. And it's more of like, we'll keep our defensive Viper in a spot to contest through vents, but then lurk up towards B tower. So you kind of have to go initiators and controllers defensively towards A, which means that, again, I figure Reformed is going to be by himself on this B site a lot. And those stall tactics are going to be his biggest ally, like we already kind of saw from round number 1. This time, different setup though for Oxygen. Looking
Man, I've said that about
Kerrigan
Kerrigan though for years.
Reformed is already in position. Spy
And he's
cam
just
comes
winning
through,
tournaments.
And Oxygen will kind of hold back for now, just grabbing the orb.
And you could already see from where he's
There's
placing
no
his chips
reason to
too, right?
quit.
It's not straight at the entrance. It's
Other
potentially
than
off the...
his
just a little
entire-
bit off
his
the
entire
second
rest of his
section where
life.
he's gonna try to come through. So you still try to
My selfish
trap
ass.
your opponents in a certain way when you're trying to create that space.
Oh.
Vix gets the first blood through a nice little smoke, and that's the beauty of you've mentioned here.
Man, if we
why
see
the
an
Viper's
upset
playing towards the
today-
middle.
Here.
It allows for you to cycle the fuel a little bit more with the open
That'd be
smoke, so
wild.
just control mid.
Yep, and that's exactly what happens. Poison Cloud goes down. Dark
Curious
cover
what
gets
you guys
placed.
have for odds.
And that first blood, as blessed as it may be, very well may just dictate the outcome of the round. And yeah,
Spike down B.
I mean, it's just like one of those things. Again, it's just, I'm telling you, when you just get kills through spam and smoke, you're just like, wow, I'm God's greatest gift to Valorant, apparently. Like, my timing is just unbelievable. And Oxygen will walk away with absolutely nothing,
Alright.
barely even a damage talent. So Zenny
Yeah.
flawless early here for Thinking Men.
Oxygen maybe not looking too high here today. Weird start, but we're only 2 rounds in. Let's see if these shooters come online. 0-2 in Redux.
Already see Dapper setting up towards this A side. They're able to do this for the same type of
Nice,
condition because they have
OBS.
that second controller for Scuba to work with.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see Vipers set up a poison orb in front of the B main so that you could actually
Yeah, I'm
lurk
really
out
liking
towards that B
the
site and move towards
Sentinel
Orange
style
instead.
comp.
But an Astra could fulfill that role, so that's why Dapper could
I
still
agree.
continuously
Viper
have
Cypher
the
is really nice
have,
because you
sorry,
can
the
pivot between
responsibility of
the
working this
old
A
setup
side while the rest of them
like the
continue
new
to default
setup
on a slow take towards
with like
B to start. You
the
saw a
orb
lot of
here,
them lean towards
the
this
other
area.
sentinel setup
Look at
with
this
the
right
orb
now. We're
here,
trying to jump spot here for
because you have
Vix,
cages
so that we
also.
flash a paranoia
You
from
can even do
Scrubble
like this wall with
and do
cages.
a lot more in terms of flood.
You have
The thing is,
so
there's
many
no paint
options.
shells. So if you don't get a first blood right away or first contact, you're just giving that up.
But it is curious because this defensive stack is all about just trying to get something going here, possibly with the Bulldog.
I like this
The only
smoke and
long-range
defending
weapon,
this
so to
ground.
speak, that
I
Thinking
like
Man will
this.
have. Again, more smoke
Really
spam
solid.
coming out, but nothing will
Really
come through. And again, the
solid
smoke
setup.
problem, it continues to be there. Thinking Man just keep replacing this mid staircase, and now all of a sudden Oxygen kind of have to default over towards A, where the paint shells will be.
And they're so close. They're playing
They're
close range here for
reading
Thinking
it
Man. They
quite
have
well.
lower weaponry, as I mentioned before, their bonus round. So they want to contest towards
Oh,
the
that's good
A ramp
info.
direction. But now with the full execution, they're fighting out.
Oh,
towards A.
what?
All Redox.
What?
Very fortunate to get one.
What?
Flashed up, and that's going to be enough to get the
There's
second as
no
well.
way.
So good eliminations on the way into the site, and that will be likely enough here to lock in this round. Reformed and Vix on the rotation will play this a bit separated in
That
well
was
in a
a
2v5
steal.
with Stingers and Specters. It's one of those good luck, have fun moments.
Yeah, and that's why they understand it's for
That is a fucking steal right there. There's no way. I thought the paint shell timing was immaculate. Redux was stuck on an entry solo into the site in a high-low. He looked so fucked. I cannot believe he just lived.
At some point, now finally joined OXG professionally, and Dapper is the one observing in this game. But at least Reform gets a kill for his troubles like that. You're trying to make it expensive against your opponents here, making the next round buy more expensive for Oxygen is basically a great way to kick things off once Thinking Man has to gun around here.
Wow, okay, getting a second, maybe even a third. Wow.
Good
I was gonna
damage.
say expensive is one part of it, but it nearly turned to near.
I mean, the 5 living on the prior eco is doing work right now, right? Look at the money. They're so comfy with this rebuy. So getting those 2 kills, all they needed, really. They just put some economic damage in. Still in a good spot early on in this game. And positionally, I would have said they're 3-0. Unfortunately, one of the rounds just didn't go their way now. So good signs early for Thinking Man.
An outlaw in your arsenal
Yeah.
to try to use that very early, it could do a lot of damage here. But Thinking Man, they're just going for full rifles instead because they are playing a lot of these crossfire setups on top of mid, continuously doing this type of delay play. Vix is jump spotting.
Blinded.
You have the Raze
I got
jump
the
spotting
spike.
at the same time. But Oxygen Gaming, they
like a
continuously
B-pop.
want to work towards this B site to start.
Oh, this is
Different
gonna
look here, though.
get out.
No cipher
Oh,
this
shit.
time. Redux trying
Good
to get
blind.
in quickly.
Good
Paranoia
blind.
cuts
They're
across
swinging
the
left.
site defensively. That gives an opportunity
Triple
for
swing
Thinking Man
left.
to reestablish how they're setting up this
Oh,
defense. And
good whip
wow,
up.
nice little transfer. As Scrub will take down one, but the opening trade still
Great
come out in favor of
trades.
Oxygen. The Astra Smoke blocking.
Dude, they did so good right there. They sent Redux out on that initial wave, absorbed the paranoia, and dogged in like the second phase of the hit. That dog was so good. What the fuck?
A lot of that is just being able to transfer right through the Trailblazer.
Out of context, that dog was so good. He's such a good boy.
And the combination was there for Thinking Man, though. You know, they were trying to
believe how-
retaliate to how Oxygen wants to push aggressively towards this B site when you don't have a Cypher playing there. So Scrubble Bubble threw a perfect paranoia. And around the corner, Lears throws a flash.
You're getting
and stuff,
out of
so
aim?
everybody's
Yeah,
gonna be
I mean,
blinded. And look at this. The pivot
I mean, what can you say? You're playing against fucking Scuba, Redux. Who am I missing? Verno. Dude, like, and then they have Dapper and Mitch as, like, the experienced guys on the team that are supporting and just holding shit down while the psychopaths just run around killing everyone. This team is stacked with skill.
man,
They will
Oxygen has an
outskill
opportunity to take the lead in
almost
this game for the
everyone they
first
play.
time now, despite losing a pistol
be
round.
hard-
At least they're able to bring up the
be
the
hard to
scoreline
go
and
toe-to-toe
tie it up
with
very
Oxy and
easily
skill.
at the beginning of this game, and they have a chance now by working up this middle. But little do they know, there's actually 4 players here ready to just flood back.
It's all about trading by sheer force
Trouble.
of power. And oh, mercy.
Flash to
Yeah.
Lord.
It's not a
How about
strange
this?
name. It's the best. Oh, shit!
Dropping. Everyone dies. No one lives. It's an absolute wonder.
I love it. That's actually my type of shit right there. Although I'm doing that in a scrim. Maybe not a match, but that's fun as fuck.
Back and just count your lucky stars that you have more numbers
swoop peek it?
versus the players. that worked out. You put a checkbox on that. They had a 4 against 2 on middle, but they didn't have the weapons. So that means it's easier for Oxygen to just spray through that smoke and win those battles. So Reformed at least has a rifle, has
30
a grip,
seconds
has a camera as well.
Wait, you think Redux is less likely? I think they're both equally likely.
I was actually reading that it was going to be a B-side hit first, might get cut off.
Bro, the only way Oxygen can lock these players down is through some heinous lawyering.
He's been baited by a shoulder.
Because, or them just winning Ascension. Because these kids look like fucking goats when I watch them. They're like little microplays are super good. And they've been coached by a great coach. Like, they're hot prospects in my eyes. Like, if you're a VCT team, what better player to pick up than a super young talent like these guys that have great microplays, incredible mechanics, and were coached by an incredible coach. Like, it's like, bro. Oh, fuck. Here's that play we keep seeing at Madrid. Bro, that showstopper's so good. What an exec too. Nano backside.
Over the top play from Verno gets a second. So it's
dude, that showstopper gets one every fucking time. B players need to be super aware. Like, I have seen that work way too many times lately.
Because they had, once again, the paranoia and the flash fully blinded the show.
Like, if I'm fucking playing these raises that have showstopper, I'm honestly starting the round here for the first like 5 seconds as Omen. I'm fucking playing top shelf. So if that raise peaks me, the showstopper's like so hard to hit me. Like, if you kill me, fucking props. Very unlikely you're hitting me though.
But they also wasted out the Seekers from Mitch.
Sure.
So they might have a chance to tie it back in a round after.
And at the same rate, just to really kind of keep going down this same path, it looked like Vix was trying to pull out the Viper's Pit through mid, but didn't actually get the triggers off. So you hold that. You still have an extra tool for next round. And ooh, a little bit of a Goomba stop moment right at the end, but the timer expires on it, so no kills come through, and we go to a 4-2 tally.
Thankfully, we're playing Valorant and not Mario Brothers, so
Mario Brothers.
It's 18.
Yep, you're able to survive and keep your weapons here into the next round, and already we're calling.
So it's only 17 for the first year if you competed the year before. So they just did that probably just to like kind of, you know, throw a bone, like kind of grandfather some of the kids in. But then honestly, props to Riot for even being flexible like that. That's pretty fucking cool. I didn't think they would do that. But man, I thought it was 17 actually. Redux won't even be 18 next year, right? Like, he'll be 17 this time next year, isn't he? How old is Redux?
Isolate, because right now there's only or Mitch using utility or Dapper trying to late lurk at that point. So that's probably gonna have to be the conversation around this timeout now for Thinking Man.
I think the other question mark here is, do you just put Reform back in the B
Dude,
side?
he's still 16.
He's been over towards A. 4 rounds in a row, Oxygen have won.
Redux has been 16 for like 4 years.
Not his fault at all. My guy's
What the
fuck? But I think it's just, you know, positionally, how do you want to try to enforce the site that's kind of gone awry for you?
I'm calling
they
bullshit
really
at this
haven't
point.
been in
This
position
guy's
of taking any early
going to be a rookie in VCT.
So I think it's just one of those
At 18, but really he's going to be
get more
34.
again. And this time you
He's gonna have 3 kids and a house, full beard,
so it is just the pit now.
pure belly.
Yeah, and even that trip.
But yeah, I'm fucking 18.
Coming through, so you wouldn't try to clear too deeply in towards that male through those smokes. So that's the adjustments that we're doing here for Thinking Man, just to make sure they could pit towards the middle.
I just want to see Redux in VCT, man. It feels like it's been forever. It feels like it's been forever since he's.
A spray kill through the wall.
He's aging slower than the rest of us, I swear.
That's exactly where Oxygen once again are leaning towards to at least.
This is a nutty pit, by the way.
And I think Mitch needs
it goes so deep into mail.
You're not going to use your Trailblazer flashes
crazy
to get
good
through
pit.
the trap and the routine dark cover over towards B. He needs to try to get this defense interested at A ramps as much as humanly possible, because you're going to get a 4v2 at B with a lot of utility.
Yo, it's kind of like a heart pit, though.
Yeah, you can see Oxygen is just not really feeling all that comfy at the moment.
Wait. it's like a
And even,
Pepe.
even at that
30
point,
seconds
Thinking Man already threw a flash and the last dog towards B main and always got contact. So they have a lean that it's coming towards his B side. The only thing that Mitch could do is now be the lure.
Ooh.
Oh,
Dude, the trips are money.
Reformed also follows up, and he's still holding
Oh,
the
good
front line
movement by
here.
Reformed right now.
Trapwire
Really
is
good
away.
movement. Oh, no, no.
Fall, big shot from Reformed. The only thing that slips through is
Oh my
one.
God, he
That
won't.
brings
He
it
won't. He won't. He did. He did. Oh,
Caught up in the
shit,
trapwire, 3
dude.
seconds on the clock.
Yo.
That is a phenomenal
That Cypher
defense
play
from
was
Reformed.
sick. That Cypher play is sick.
If Reform's not playing towards the B side,
Holy fuck. That Cypher setup just tore those guys up. Oh my God.
Dapper through right from that Viper over towards that B main. So that's the amount of utility that they could use here for OXG. to
Holy
even scale
shit. I've never seen a Cypher tear up a good team like that. Yo, those trips were crazy. It literally, his setup got 4 fucking kills.
and do what he does best here to get these kills on the B site. The economy's still good though. OXG changing the pace for A side aggression.
And the thing about this is Thinking Men
Oh,
are built
Jesus.
in their opening to deal with this. I mean, they've thrown the same stuff
Trouble
every single
bug.
round, and Oxygen just don't pay it any respect. I mean, Mitch has been here every round. They know they're going to throw at least an early flash and a smoke, and Oxygen just don't
Looking
pay
to
the
even
respect
things
that
up.
Thinking Men try to push through it, and they get absolutely punished for it.
They're not going to smoke this shit off.
And that's
They want
a
this
great
fight.
goal at that point too. And usually when you're looking at how they were setting up on defense this time around, there was always like 2 or 3 players down towards that mid. This time they stacked towards the A side. Beautiful read by the IPL here to allow for at least a good start for Thinking Man. Vix is pushed all the way down here. He won't hear Scuba for now, but he has an opportunity to get some sort of timing or get a backstep if the punishment was there towards mid. And look at him
Timing
already
is
pushing down.
goated.
What a beautiful time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's going the wrong
fucking
side.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this one of those things, though, that you know that this is a commitment towards A, because there's been so much cancellation of noise.
Oh, I love the bait setup in a man up scenario. No, hide. Yes, bait setup. Yes.
Defense.
Oh,
They
this is
have no
insane.
idea.
No, not a bait setup. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
No.
No, bro, a bait setup would have gone fucking crazy in a 4-on-3.
One back.
The only thing is right now, though, is they'll have information only towards screens. They won't know where the second Viper is at.
True.
Or where Vix is at, rather. And Vix has an opportunity to allow Thinking Men to get an upper hand on a retake.
This comes down to
I know
the
they're
same
worried about
front does
spawn,
this most
but they
planables
shouldn't do that. That's fucking dumb.
You know, comfy enough as Scuba will back away legitimately with about 1 HP, 5 HP in exact. So a lot of stress here on the Mitch.
One enemy
First bit of
remaining.
contact comes through. That's enough for the first kill, plus a little bit of tagging through the billboard. Reform, try as you may, is just going to get crossed up. And that is a 5v3.
What are they doing in that site right there? Bro, just literally do any kind of bait setup. Like, honestly, like something like playing a guy here, looking there, and a guy here, looking there. Or just leave this guy here and put a guy like right here, holding this way. And just like, even if this guy takes a step forward, so that way like the screen is blocking the elbow walk in. Dude. So that way you're kind of taking a 1 in an off angle. So here's my reasoning behind this, right? It's weird. I just like subconsciously think this way after all these years. So it's a 4v3 and very low util, very low time. There's been resets in the round. Cypher setup is on B, and there's a flank on B. So you feel pretty good they're coming A. They are going to, this 3 is going to be as dry or as explosive as possible. Because they know that to win the round, they need to like whittle down this number before a rotate comes in. Like they can't be hitting a site 3-on-3. They'll fucking lose every time. So if they like slow simmer, like exec a site, it will never be that way. It will never be that way in the pro level, at least a good team. So knowing that, you should play like this like bait style right there. And the other team just cannot account for that. Like their util can't account for it.
Can't really pinch back from like an A ramp.
Very
Yeah,
hard
sure,
to break that
numbers
kind
there
of shit
towards the B side
at that
the
point in
same
the
time.
round.
While, you know, your defender Lear was still
It's not like there's gonna be a fucking
healing up
dog
their
in the
teammates
mid
towards
round.
the back of that A side screens, right? So it was nice timing also in the end for OXG at this point, where Now you see Thinking Man back on an eco, and OXG are doing a
Redux
great
doesn't
job right
look
now, just
16.
controlling the pace.
Bro.
From fast to slow.
I started the
slow
fake
because they're
news.
fasted towards the A side.
I love it.
Scrappy,
Sure.
although they still came out with the victory on top of that. Now it's just making sure that you're dotting all your I's, crossing your T's, trying to figure out where the stack's coming from. So far, they've only come in contact with one player.
Trying to get him to go A.
As they keep rotating across the map now as a death ball, there's still a death ball for Thinking Man on the other end, in which Sures at this level, it could still turn it back in favor of Thinking Man.
And I love this. That's a value paint shells right there out of Thinking Man, just to kind of keep Male somewhat contested. Trailblazer confirms that, yep, no one's at least up the stairs at the moment, but the mind game's starting to come through. Thinking Man trying to think about wrapping back towards A. It's just dark covers kind of possessing the entrance here.
30 seconds left.
All right, this is good. This is good.
Flash is coming in towards the site. Paranoia well placed. That stalls things a little bit longer. You're going to get Paint into the site now. All of a sudden, he doesn't have a showstopper. He can find elimination. He's going to pop it immediately. Big value from Paint. Problem is, Oxygen will still get on the site. We have a very even 3v3 here.
Might use Verno's ult here though.
There might get a timing.
10 seconds
Oh
left.
shit, bro. That's crazy.
Unreal. Decent trades. Thinking Men have made this expensive. The only issue is still not the ability to collect any weapons. Sheriff
What?
on the way in. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Ships in the nice and reform.
Dude, they timinged each other through that nebula. That's so random. Bro, Reformed is having a map right now.
Flex ships in the night, because holy crap, that was sick for Reform.
I need
the
water.
timing they had of that one, going through the pit and going through Scuba's smoke. Look, I mean, we'll see it towards the end. But to get that timing to turn around and catch both of them right here was everything too. And you've mentioned it, the weapons were too far out for them to pick up. It had to come down to these plays and the best timing you could get. And Reform just did it. This man, I mean, we mentioned at the beginning of the game, he could play a lot of roles, and Sentinels is one of them. And now you know why.
Unbelievable. And I will say, that is brilliant decision making from Paint. Get one, pop the showstopper. 1 for 2s on ecos. You take those every day of the weekend, twice on Sunday. So now all of a sudden, Oxygen a little bit more hindered in their overall economy, not able to quite boost things up, and Reform is just, goodness gracious, have this guy buy a lottery ticket. I mean, shot through the smoke, that time aided by the reveal, but still, he's finding so many good first bloods.
Yeah. And that was the second round too. I mean, if he's gonna buy those lottery tickets, please put my name on that as well. But full gun round, well, lockdown comes out too, because look how pinned Scuba is right now. They have to make sure they're creating that space, and that unfortunately means less use. But an opportunity for Dapper to move forward to get this kill.
Not again. You just cannot give these fights up.
There.
So Dapper will get away with one, sets things to a 4v4. Only thing left in terms of ultimate economy would be the neural theft, but Reformed is a bit away from a dead body. Definitely has gone cold at this point as well, so throw that out of the conversation.
That's not true.
Scuba, and they got his a flash.
Yep. Scuba in the corner.
Remember that?
Star down.
Remember the going thing? You had to do it.
Does get connected through that.
Remember
That
that?
should be enough to isolate the first, but Flash maybe not as clean as you would have liked to see.
Oh my god, this retakes
Operator
money
up
out
top
of shit.
holds tower. Trades come through, but now you're on the site. You're holding. Verno not able to get the second, and we'll go 5-5.
So good. That was so well played. The fact that Paint swung out even though he was blind just to create that space. Like, because this guy, he has, what, like 2 options, right? 1, look and just get flashed. And 2, turn from the flash and then whip back. If he just gets blind, then you're creating space and the second guy will trade. If he turns and whips back, it is very unlikely he will get the kills like on that spacing. So super good. Oh shit.
Time from Paint.
Oh, that's a bit bold.
I like the idea. All right, just keep them guessing. Throw something crazy out there. 5 is not a bad tally at all, but Oxygen will be at least mindful of the mid play, and first blood gets tallied early.
Yeah, a nice little change of pace.
Paint's
at least
a fun player to watch.
Thinking Men at that point.
We've caught like a couple of his games.
How many times have Oxygen been gunning and
every time I liked it,
driving, being in the driver's seat of how the round was going to go down here?
And he's a fun player to play with in
ranked.
ranked.
Thinking Men, they wanted to try something different. Paint has had these moments where he popped off, especially that Sheriff kill with the showstopper to help a player like Reform get that 2K in that round that they won in a Thrifty. They tried to go for a heroic play this time around, and unfortunately, doesn't pan out. And look at the amount of space that you got. The alarm bot.
I don't know, Troll. I think we looked great. Week 1, we beat OXG. OXG's 0-1 right now, actually. So I would say M80 and MXS look pretty fucking good. We have to see
Like
MXS
you
today,
said,
though.
Reformed is in position. Spy cam, at least able to
Right
reveal
after
a
this.
little bit of action coming the direction of tower. Seeker's also flushing out the players deep in towards site. Vix getting spammed at and Redux.
Great entry, man. Redux is such a good player.
Post plant setup.
Now all you do here is Reform waiting for his teammates to come across, but again, you're trying to retake with an operator, and your economy's kind of low. It might be the call right now for them to go for a save, but they can't get an instant kill. Reform almost got one there. I think they might need this off for round number 12.
Yeah, they definitely need to
The
save
only thing that you might see is like Reform just going on a little bit of a heat check, just to see if he catches one off
Like,
guard.
it's too hot in here. I'll go back later.
But clean stuff. And again, that round is
Game
what
volume
essentially
voice.
determined by the fact that
It does feel
thinking
loud.
men are trying
Okay.
to be risky men in that round.
I thought I was the only one. That's why I keep lowering them so much, because like it feels like the caster audio is very loud. Like even right now at this volume, it feels quite loud for me, which is weird. It's not normally like this.
Back in towards the B side.
Biggest thing right now is to try to keep the op, but they're flooding in right now. Lear, okay. Elise is able to save his teammate there, and the last two coming in from Verto and Mitch will not.
Who are some
contest in the end,
impressive
so
tier 2 players right now? I mean, the key players on OXG. This team is giga stacked. Scuba is a controller that I look to get on 100 Thieves, as well as a lot of other teams when he was on Knights, but he was in contract jail. Redux is 16 years old, but I guarantee you he would be in VCT if he wasn't. And then Verno is the other one, and I think he's 17. And this kid is fucking crazy too. He'll play like Sova, Gecko, Killjoy. Man, they're just stacked with young talent. In this game, I think those are like the three to really look out for over there. Paint has been putting a lot of good numbers up when I watch him. Ooh, big fight, big fight.
So critical.
Okay, shutting down that A pressure. Killjoy's still here though, kind of weird.
Gaining that opening angle down towards the bottom side of the ramps, because now all of a sudden
Might be a
there's
vent
more
split.
rotatable position. Thing is, Oxygen putting a little bit of force over.
Oh
towards
yes,
mid, will
and they
pull
have
out a bit of-
Bonkar as their coach, and Bonkar is a coach that was a pro player, played with some really big names. Dude, that's a huge misplay. That's a huge misplay.
In towards the vent deep enough.
What a play by Redux though to punish that. Like that's the shit I mean. Like that's not in OXG's playbook. That's Redux like recognizing that that's a huge opportunity right there in that moment.
Not through ropes yet. We can kind of reset back over towards B.
Yeah, but they have to clear the left side and don't have a dog for that here for Oxygen Gaming. So if they don't do a hard clear, this is a free win for Reform once again.
Cage is out. He's playing it very differently. The anti-flash position. Help is immediately on the site with Pain. Couple of sound cues come through. And, oh my goodness.
Oh my god, Reformed is lit. It feels like it, bro. It does feel like it. Great turret location, by the way. Couldn't be better.
Trigger and the sound cues, but will likely have to try to hold this, and Scrubble Bubble will find the kill. That is a brilliant half from Reformed.
At this point, Thinky Man will have to just rename to like Sentinels Jr. or something, and or the team of Thinky Man, and then Reform's just gonna be
6-6
quality tactics, because it
Man.
looked like you were just.
There was some hero rounds coming out from Thinking Man, but there was some fucking blunders that they threw in the middle. Let's see if they can get pistol. Hard comp to deal with right now. It's a pretty good defender comp. Got the Killjoy setup, which is going to lock down one of these sites. They have Astra, which can like global support anywhere, so it's going to be hard to hit A or B with the Gravwell and the smoke support. And then there's Viper too. There's so much fucking annoying shit.
But I will say, kind of looking at the history of what Oxygen has done in the past, they have been a better defensive team than an offensive team, and 6 is usually about the average they pull on offense. So I think honestly, both teams are going to be really happy.
They're starved for info over here, but they're okay with it
down to, again, can they
because
find the elusive pistol win?
this 3-person setup mid.
In terms of defensive mindset around what they want to do with the Viper, kind of competing.
Like this orb is really starving Scuba for info. He has no idea if someone's coming through it. So he has to clear it. He could be getting lurked on.
Get at least to clear a bit towards the heaven, but there's going to be contact everywhere. Whoa.
Big opener.
Oh
my god, they need this. Oh no.
Shaking off the effects of the flash, but Can't quite find.
They need a trade right now.
For one, praying for one, but it will not come through. So Scuba kind of gets left over towards Mail, and honestly,
Bro,
this
they
is
won't
all
get
about,
it.
Can Dapper just kind of hold his ground, wait for the defensive rotation to come out?
Big fight over
And
here
what's
at
important here
screens.
this one, you see the pressure
Really
of
big
Oxygen down
fight.
towards mid. So they're okay with leaving that A side open because look at the wall placement too. It's perfectly set right now for them to having control.
Dapper's gonna
drop
go
down
through
by pulling
this.
the wall up.
Share.
And then the others
Ooh,
just keeping
1,
control of
2,
T,
3.
having to allow the others to rotate through ropes.
Okay.
Sheriff
1-for-1 trade.
did
Not
work
bad
right
at all
there
for
with body
Dapper.
shots, man.
Spike planted.
Player
Screen's going to be an
standing.
issue until Scuba re-clears. Scrubble Bubble. Can't say that name seriously, but we're going to try to. Steps in towards screens, hoping for a
MXS
trade
versus
onto
Core.
Scuba, who's
Cal.
not going to give him the time of day because the repinch is on.
True,
and yeah,
true.
Stars
Twa-
will be placed.
yeah.
This will just be down to methodically
TWT
clearing
or
this one out.
TWA, whatever the fuck.
And it'll likely be
Oh.
a matter of time, and the time is short. Good retake, and how about that? Second round for Oxygen. Golf snaps all
Dude,
around.
I'm in the same boat as you. I don't know if I could take that name seriously as well because I'm an adult now, right? So every time I see Scrubble Bubbles, I think of that cleaning
The
product.
cleaning
for
product.
bathrooms.
Thank you.
Yeah, and it's like the brush with the foam around there, and that's all I could see now when I look at Anderson or an Omen. I just think about that logo, and I guess they're doing a good job. Somebody maybe Scrubbing Bubbles should just sign Thinking Men, and that'll be the organization name. That'll be kind of cool to look at, right?
I'm down for
Nonetheless, though, pistol round. Look at that. Inferior OXP.
I don't
They
know,
finally get
Kenji.
one,
I
and
think it's
on top of
apples
that,
and
able to bring
oranges.
A lot of weaponry into round number 2. Still looking to play a little bit
Just
more passively
how
towards the B site. This composition we mentioned before.
Harbor and
it's
Viper
really good
operate.
for this retakes when you add an Astra on top of it with the utility you have around Oxygen Gaming. But I gotta say, Dapper had to play some hero roles. I thought he was gonna wait for his teammates, but at least he got one for his troubles inside that smoke towards screen and was able to get the information for his team. So we'll see.
Absolutely. Oh, nice little predictive.
Oh.
Stars being taken. Scuba. Oh boy.
I
It
knew
is
they were gonna
firing
catch
rate, but
that.
1 for
Yeah,
1
dude.
Isn't maybe his value.
Honestly, Scuba's looking sketch at B. Not because he's a bad player, but because no one is near him on these setups. And there's a lurk orb.
Enough to secure another elimination. So now 4v3 retake. Looking like it's going to quickly come
Oh,
through.
shit.
And, well,
Whoa.
hi, how are you? Vix, nothing he could do from that position. It's just a matter of time, likely until we clear out B main. There's also not really an angle that you can watch this post plant from here. So Lear will do what he can to try to get some extra kills, but likely nothing else to come.
When Scuba died, I thought it was going to be like, okay, this 2 retakes going to be fairly
Good pop and
impossible or
swing.
fairly
Really
difficult
good.
because Redox has
Oh, shit. Yo, that's Rain's kid.
and still gets a second one.
No way.
So
That was Sonya.
here for Oxygen Gaming to just wait for their team.
Oh my
Finish
God.
double satchel down towards default, a la
I remember hanging out with Rain and Sonya when I first met Jennifer. That's so crazy. And like they first started dating.
done by Thinking Men. They were able to drop 2 players out of that, so you could definitely see that the buy is much lower now for Scuba and for Vernal. Vernal, okay, finally goes for a stinger. But he was
That
trying to
game's in
contemplate what
OT,
he could
holy
do here
shit,
so he could
that's
have a
crazy.
stronger buy for the next round, and thankfully, with this
Ooh,
stinger,
he
they
jumped
have
in that
enough
quick.
players stacked towards the A site, anticipating this hit towards A, where Thinking Men got the TP across and control from the clean man himself, Scrubble Bubble.
And I like this from Thinking
Clean
Men, just not
hands.
forcing anything. Because let's be honest, anti-eco rounds that kind of look like this, or bonus rounds that look like this.
Dog
you don't
broken
wanna
in the
give away
mid round
anything
is
for free,
big,
so
but
good
it got a lot of
competition coming out of
info.
Thinking Men. Same trailblazer,
Mitch
just
wants to
trying
get ahead
clear
of
out
this
top side
Viper
A.
orb.
And the only issue is it doesn't really scout out the fact that Redux is playing tight in a corner. So, you know, it could be a situation to where if they still commit to this A hit, there could be some damage done by the judge.
They're waiting time here
Judge and double
because
nano
the
stars
longer
with
they
sub
wait, the
two,
more
like,
value
this
this
is
orb
pretty
gets.
good right
See?
now for
Now Mitch is
the
like,
A
oh
setup.
fuck, he needs to use
And
another
they're
piece of
wasting so
util.
much time
And
right
he
now
heard
towards Look
that.
at that
So
flash
now
amount
he
of
knows.
remaining
He's
for
like,
Mitch.
okay.
He knows right now that
He
B main is
wasn't in
clear.
B main.
They have to look out for middle. It's been held by
So this Viper was like, he wasn't in B main, but now he knows it's clear. They know. So now the Viper's gonna be active on lurk.
Oh no. This is like the definition of red light, green
Redux
light
is
in Valorant terms.
playing
They
so
say
well,
green light,
though.
and then Redux says red light, and no one can go anywhere.
Rough.
Thinking Man now trying to rotate back in. Well, Dapper also has the judge on the other side of the map. We'll exchange that out for a Phantom, and
Oh,
Thinking Man are
we're
now completely
downgrading.
stuck at mid
We're
map.
downgrading
yeah,
to a
and 2 snake
Phantom.
bites. All you can do is delay pretty much
Okay.
at this point. He
All
drops off a
right.
little bit, he might get run down.
Remaining.
Mitch is there for the support.
Judge would have went crazy there. Just
Pain,
saying.
pain and suffering. That's all I can say right there.
10
That's tough,
seconds
man.
left.
It really
No, yeah, double judge, like they should be locked up in jail. They should be fucking. They should definitely be penalized for this round.
Be able to trade out reform, so they'll have one hero rifle, but really not much else.
That's crazy, actually.
That's
That they
the
had
thing,
double
too.
judge.
The last round here for Thinking Man, they were just trying to play contact and a surprise hit where on their side they had no information,
That's
right?
so
they
tilting,
had maybe a
bro.
lurk in towards
Just the double judge entry into the snakebite bulldog. Oh.
they get an entry towards the A site, and they just unfortunately read incorrectly when they were trying to hit towards the A side, and yeah, they met their match at that point. At least they're going to try to buy around this Vandal, so a half buy comes through. They could still have a healthy
Dude,
buy
Redux
in
is
around
one off
after
of
for Thinking
ult.
Man, and you're thinking of working down
Oh,
towards
God.
Oh,
That flash
done.
was incredible.
Just kinda sending it through
5
now.
HP.
That'll work out. Redux has to back up to get
Holy
healed up,
shit,
and
Scuba's
now all of a
lost
sudden
the
you kinda look
sight.
towards the defensive
Do they
setup.
give Scuba one
Has to
kill,
rotate
though?
over
They
away from
can't
all of
give
his
Scuba a
utility, which is
kill.
still being
Oh,
tested.
don't give Scuba a
Reform
kill.
has really kind of created some
They're giving
issues
Scuba a
here,
kill.
and Oxygen
Whoa.
just don't really know what to look at. So another kill comes out. Verno able to trade out both, but wow, impressive stuff coming
One
from
off.
the individual display.
Still.
Gets us to a 3v3.
Verno knew exactly what to look at to make this somewhat doable for Redux and the rest of the company. Because now he's one away from an ult as well on this race
Sick
for
orb.
Redux. If he could actually get some sort of closing gap with the judge, it could be game over, but it seems we're going to be pretty decently positioned here for
I'm
Thinking Man on
stupid.
the pulse.
I don't know why, but I thought that
Run
was...
this hero rifle. He can
Bender
kind of
for a
just
second.
stay back.
No, it's over.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Just like that? We're just gonna jump in, do that? Okay.
Oh.
Apparently we are. All right. Apparently.
Bro. I felt like Thinking Men could have won this fucking round. They were so sloppy when it came to like coming into the site. They did so well to get there though. Like they did such a good early hit and it just looked too disorganized.
Judge only.
I'm just trying to do Bronze Diamond at this point because I'm Hearthstone Plat this season. It's been a tough season so far in Valorant, not gonna lie.
I'm here for the extra side content though. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need a burner account out of you ASAP. I'll be your biggest fan.
Oh man, but big lead here from Oxygen Gaming. We mentioned that it was still going to be a healthy buy right now for Thinking Man in this round. So they have an opportunity to really try to claw back in this game.
It really
But
is
the
a hard
whole
spot
team,
for
they
my
both
mental
have
to
a
be
showstopper
in.
right now. So
To
eliminate Redux,
be
try to get
such
value out of your showstopper.
a supporter of MXS, but also really
they
like
don't really know where to hit
OXG.
yet, right? They've been
players and
roadblocks
people.
on every type of area that they're trying.
It's interesting
Oh, we're that cringe.
what Thinking Men want to, build as their offensive moniker for success. Ramps has been open every single round, and I think at a certain point, Thinking Men are probably thinking, hey, maybe we can use this a bit more lucratively, but now it's just down to Reform just making sure there's no rotation out of A. This surely will be some sort of a B collapse, and it looks like with Paint fully loaded on utility, he may try to think they got to get this thing towards B tower and then just kind of flood from the high ground if they can.
Well, actually, at this point, if Reform could actually bring out this alarm bot and win this fight on Heaven.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're going to go into this showstopper, and they're going to have to break the turret ahead of time. But the angle of the showstopper is a little weird.
This is tough. Showstopper out. Oh, and Paint gets absolutely obliterated. Counter showstopper on the
Okay.
other side for Redux. Paint shells on one
Good
side,
paint shell.
showstopper towards the other.
Bro,
Thank you
he's
very
playing it
much.
so
There's a freebie.
well.
Oh, this has just gone so astray.
Tell me he wouldn't be in VCT. Tell me he wouldn't. You're lying. You're fucking lying. He would be
I feel
there.
like Thinking Man just got baited into thinking A was way more open than it actually was.
Oh, I mean, even Chad moved from Vertal just to eat the snake bite. It's at his feet. He's melting down. He's corroding at this point and still sat in it just to get that valuable kill on Paint with the showstopper.
I don't know about better. I wouldn't like say that because I think Oxy is also an insane talent. But holy fuck, Redux. Every time I watch Redux, he's an impactful player. Bro, Scrubble Bubble is
and some flowers
stoked.
over to Verno, and they now
So that's
allow
Anderson?
here Oxygen Gaming to close out the first map and force the last time out.
The keyboard,
out of
bro.
Thinking Man.
I am such a fucking snooper, by the way. I'm just looking all over the place. Just, what does everyone got in their fucking room? What? We got some battery packs here. Oh, 2 of them. Paint the type of person to be watching streams when he leaves the house. That's what that tells me. As a fellow battery pack owner, the only reason why you need that is because you're fucking watching streams.
Situations, you think there's opportunities to utilize as a hit? You even get vents for free. And
I was watching the major today, the CS major, while I was working at the gym, and I came home. My battery's at 20% already. I was like, holy fuck, dude. That's crazy.
Type of Sentinels comp from Thinking Man, although they're not able to find too much value of it. But this defensive side is all about stalling and playing retakes at this point. And Oxygen Gaming are always very, very comfortable and
weird
happy
turret.
to play through those
Very
final
weird
moments
turret
because
right
now you're just trying to blindly run into a site and you're just running into crossfires.
Yep.
So in the end, you still have great
They're
reads by
sketched out
Oxygen
about this
Gaming to
turret.
know where the hits
It's
come
ahead.
from at the last
It's ahead of the orb, so they think it's like a trap play, but it's not a trap play. It's kind of tricky.
well, this round,
I would be
once
very
again, it's gonna
sketched
feel a
out by
little
this
hard
turret.
pressed, but it is kind of one of those that you kind of have to have in a way if you're Thinking Men. And you can kind of see what the setup looks like. First time I was about to say that Verno finds himself heavily positioned over towards B. And I mean, this is the China buffet of defensive utility. Everything you want right in front of your face. As many plates as you want, no limit.
And I'm trying to figure out why it's the turret that's in the front there, because he still has an alarm bot
The
on him
rotate's
for
coming to
Verno.
me.
True.
So
This
is
is
he
too
trying
slow.
to place it as soon as the turret's about to spot something? We'll find out now.
Oh, bro.
Well, there's the alert system. Redux holding a little bit longer. That was going to split this offense up.
Ooh.
But Lear, first blood good. Verno hiding in a corner. Going to get a little bit of assistance on the rewrap from Mitch. And, yep, that will be enough. They know exactly where Lear is at. And, wow, a display and just tap away. Ring the bell. 4 kills for Verno. Match point for Oxygen.
I know last week when I was rewatching the cast just to like
Bro, the talent on this team is not fair.
virtual counter of the amount of orgasms that I have on beautiful shots.
Virtual orgasm. What are we talking about?
Sheriffs at this point, but to have those micro adjustments to tap every single time for these kills, you still have to give praise on how Verno was playing that. And he played this without the alarm bot on top of that. That's crazy.
What? Van Sussy strikes again.
And a nanoswarm to get all these kills. And
God
now
damn
at that
it.
point
Van
for Oxygen
Sussy
Gaming,
comes out
6
so
points
much,
ahead.
bro.
This is Thinking Man. They have to change the pace. I think they have to explode at some
He
point.
doesn't even know
A little bit
he's
more
doing it half the
aggressively,
time. I
and just
swear.
run your numbers, run it down and see what you get out of that, because this default thing is not really working out for them so far.
They do
Bro,
get Scribble Bubble.
It's like it just I know it's so natural because he doesn't even freeze when he says it. It's just Vans,
Yeah,
bro.
we're gonna give up Rams. We know we have to keep our attention here, but again, Scrubble Bubble, little shove.
He
peek into
just
the box.
like if I were to say that
Not
on
gonna catch
broadcast,
Victor
my
by
face would get
surprise.
red and be like,
And,
"Oh,
well,
let's see
we
if
got
it
a
hit. Let's see if it hit."
Not a lot of ground to work
Oh,
with here
didn't
if you're
it?
Thinking Man trying to bring it back.
Not
You're
a
real
lot of
quiet.
ground, not a lot of time. When you're able to get a site, you still have to play against a lockdown because Verno is going to keep this alive towards the end because they're not going to challenge towards him on B with that 4K that he just got.
I love it, bro. I love getting people's like real reactions when they cast. I get
And
that
again,
with
this
Vans.
is just all controlled chaos for Oxygen, saying we want you to take top heaven. The issue is they may not know that Paint is lurking as closely
flank
as he
here.
is through this
Oh,
nebula.
what a
Kill the
round.
Reform turns the head of Scuba, which provides an easy kill for
Still
Paint.
down
You've got all of a
massively
sudden
in
a
this
3v4
game,
turning into a
but
3v2 the
I think they've shown like a lot of life in this map, especially considering it's not their choice.
Especially with that hat, of course. You're going to break the trip right away. So he's pinging around the corner. Now the
Screwface
call for Thinking
smiling
Man
at
is,
this
are we gonna
attack
rush
side.
out towards the A
That's
lane? And they're
fucked.
not. So they're going to stay so far away right now from this lockdown. And now
Ooh,
it's going
just
to be a
hold
good
him in
luck,
from
have fun.
Trees.
Yeah, but it's another one of those eliminations you just feel like you don't have to worry about. And it gives it down to a 2v2. Verno, shoulder little jump peek. Nice. I mean, Reformed. Goodness
Reformed
gracious.
has been the
This
star of this
guy's
team right now. Reformed is fucking owning right now. We're going into Ascent next. I'm hoping, honestly, we get a quirky comp out of Thinking Men. They pick the map. We've been seeing so many weird comps on Ascent lately. I think it's like 50-50 chance. And since they picked it, I'm thinking they got something pocketed. And I'm hoping to keep seeing him on Cypher because his Cypher play is really good.
Getting 2 nice taps out of that one as well.
He's
and
using his
been
utils really well.
Sorry, so far.
And
in
he's
this
hitting shots,
first map
obviously.
here. And here comes
Like
the
that.
bloodbath. Thinking man looking to steamroll as a group towards this A side.
Greens
I
Molly.
love this. Only
Fight
issue
Molly.
is,
Blind hit
can
the
they find
Astra.
information before they get it, and that's
Fucking
perfectly done.
great
Yeah, okay.
exit.
I love that
Goddamn.
from Thinking Man. You
The
get
heaven
the evaluation
Molly,
saying
actually.
we know Auction's giving away ramps. Let's just hit him on the site. Works out for a quick plant 4v4.
Especially that hear the pit towards middle. They think Verno's still setting up towards the B
Dude,
side. Nice shot.
sick
for
trade.
That's going to make things a lot more difficult here.
Okay,
for
I mean, I would
retake.
say swing.
Well,
He needs to be
still
using
trying
his
to force it
cam,
through
though.
screens. A lot of the pre-fire has gone a bit awry.
Bro.
On the site
No.
dealt with. Not what you want to see there.
Oh,
Green
no,
has
this
a
is
little
good
boost over
movement.
the top of the wall.
Really good.
Trying to hold this front line. Spike will initially be diffused and being held, but Reformed again gets a double. Now to the 1v1. Verno with the halfway check, trying to see if Vix will peek it.
Oh,
Nice discipline,
bro.
doesn't matter. What a shot from Verno. And that'll be enough for Oxygen to take their map selection.
They're too good. They're too fucking good. They're too fucking good.
And in those high intensive moments, because I saw it there from Vic's point of view, that tap, he knew it was going to be a fake. He waited at 3.5, wanted to gamble that, and as soon as the second tap comes, he thought he had a timing to come through and win that 1v1. But oh my gosh, did Verno step up in those last
Bro,
few
the
rounds
phase
to
game is
push
still
Oxygen
live?
to the finish line.
Yeah, man, that's one of the
What?
things, again, we talked about this at the pre-show. We'll talk
This
about
shit
it
is still live?
the mid-rounding, I think, is what
That's crazy.
Thinking Man in a number of the situations, not just in the first half, but I think in particular.
I bet the crowd is going wild. Let's listen.
We got a deathmatch round. Rob's down. Big from Chopper. Double kill from him.
Well, that's a very interesting.
We need to hit a better timing on it. Isn't CS first to 16? No, in CS2 it's actually first to 13. It's 12 round halves like Valorant now. And their OTs are 3 rounds a half. So we're witnessing double OT right now. It was 15-15.
I'm gonna have to say that we're gonna see some Euro in the mix, and we're also gonna see some Gecko in the mix.
Ooh, they had the smoke lineup for a vent bomb. Is that what that was?
I think
Holy fuck, this lobby crunch is insane. Oh my god.
some of these players are playing Gecko and Deadlock during ranked, and I think those two agents are gonna be pretty strong on some maps, and I think they're pretty niche.
Dude. Oh, that's fucking insane, Jersey.
Really hard to counter.
I think Gecko is probably the biggest agent that
Dude, CSers are such boomers. They just like me for real, for real.
Straight in towards lobby. Guns are blazing. Everyone's a point man.
Oh, man. It's good Zontix put Frozen down. It looked like he was just starting to get a bit crazy with it.
These two on the cast, by the way, are absolute legends for those of you from Valorant.
Is there more? Give me more.
I consider them the best in the world at what they do.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Nothing to report. Quiet on yard.
I never know if the observer has X-ray off. I know they do that shit in CS. I was like, does he have X-ray off? Knowing this happened. Late wall smoke.
A lot of pressure towards top side.
Does he have 2 smokes here to pick up or some shit?
So this is a tone setter. This is the team spirit back on the T side.
Sword push, throw wall smoke.
Setting the tone for the 3 rounds to follow.
Pop flash in case someone's trying to make a play by your smokes. Push them off the lines. Get close to your smokes. There's definitely an upper split through these smokes.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, Chopper's lurking mini. It's a mini split to upper.
Roki, he found impact in this position before.
Oh,
And this
bro,
time,
that's an
again,
offline. Holy
down.
fuck.
Molotov good. Roki
You're crazy, bro. You're
He's got a lot
crazy.
of support in range. Donk, however, has combined. It's Frozen's
2 on 3.
rotation that could cost him. Chopper
Oh,
slots in.
fuck.
Robs is still knife out up heaven.
This ain't Valorant, bro.
Hoping to
That
keep him
shit
distracted.
is not accurate, chat.
Nice
Oh,
headshot,
fuck.
and there it is.
In Valorant, that's like 4 kills for the guy on the ladder. The guy on the ladder wins that fight. The guy in the site's like, I ain't taking that. That shit's too heat. I don't want that fight. In CS, it's like, I'll sit here all day, bro. I'll sit here all day waiting for you to go up this. Full screen for more. Oh yeah, we got 4 minutes. Fuck it.
The round-winning call for his team.
Holy fuck.
Every time he's done this, though, it's been something pacey. There's no way you have the cojones to throw something pacey into the mix once more.
Well, this is just the chess game.
Yeah, sure.
In so many different looks, so many cat and mouse games, the slips down the vent, the standard yard progressions. The amount of plays through smokes that Spirit have gotten away with. What have they cooked up in the lab? FaZe are the ones who have had to continuously fight back time and time again. Team Spirit just after
Dude, sorry, I'm looking for something on my.
Just 1 round, just 5 kills. And they've said that plenty of times in this map.
No, you don't have to win all 3 rounds. You have to win 4 out of the 6. So 3 rounds per half. You just have to win 4 out of the 6. It's like a whole new game. Pretty much.
First to 19, Team Spirit on the very precipice of taking.
He's aware of the jump spot, so he's holding for it. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That was. Oh, he's gonna blow up the smoke. Oh, so aware. He's so aware of that timing. God, their awareness is so high. So he walks along the smoke so no one can see above them, right? You have to stay close. If you take a deep line right there, people from heaven can see you.
Put him in a position.
So they plant him into lower. I hate this minimap, bro. So this means they're in the lower side. Nuke is 2 floors.
Another smoke towards Squeaky Door lands in the front of Zontic, so it's just stall tactics right now. It's broken.
Bro, this is so methodical. This is crazy.
He's had so much success from this very position.
Ramp guy holding. So they've whittled everything down. They realized, like, okay, they have no info about me lower. So that means someone has to be holding this lower, probably 2. They haven't pushed ramp. So, like, they have to be aware of us flanking ramp. So there might even be a 3rd ramp. Upper is looking real weak right now, boys. We are definitely hitting upper right now. Oh, Dunk is about to fucking win this game. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He got 3. He dinked that guy. What? He dinked that guy. Holy shit. We're going 2 up. We are insane, bro. We are crazy. We're coming 2 up the vent. No. Dude. No.
To secure the semi-final.
They're fucked, dude. There's no way Spirit's losing map 3. They're fucked. Spirit don't lose map 3. Dunk is fucking back. Oh, I feel like they need to close them out in 2. GG. Spirit's win the major. It's over. It's fucking over. Donk the GOAT. Donk the GOAT. What was map 3? It's like a news or some shit. Vertigo. Oh my god, that is fucking... That's gonna make me sick. Bro, they're gonna play map 3 Vertigo. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Wait. Yo, this is actually their permaban. No, they floated it. They played a game of chicken and floated their permaban? Is that what happened? Wait. Huh. Did they not play Vertigo ever? They are fucked. I think they tried to play a game of chicken and they got called out. Because if you see... Wait. How did I do this before? I'm not super familiar with HLTV at this point in my life, but I'll figure this out real quick. Dude, so you could see it's actually Spirit's worst map. So Kerrigan probably was like, all right, if we want to beat these motherfuckers, we got to do some tricky shit. We got to actually float our permaban thinking that they won't leave it in, because we can't beat them on like Anubis, and we can't beat them on Anubis, Mirage, and Overpass. They probably are like, bro, this is too hard. They're too good on like all these maps. We need a way to like be cringe. And they were probably hoping they could get Ancient as the last map. Let's see what their fucking stats are looking like on Ancient. They were playing a game of chicken, weren't they? So Spirit's still really good on Ancient. But what are these guys? These guys are just pretty like, they tried to get this as the third and they just couldn't do it. Otherwise, one of these two, let me look at this. This is what the first ban was, and this is what their second ban was, and this is what Spirit picked. So like, FaZe is so deep in their fucking map pool, they are fucked. They're actually fucked right now. But it's Vertigo, so whatever.
To tally a couple of those in those last moments to really try to make this a more competitive game on their attack side. But if not, everything...
I can't believe that this best of 3 between these two fucking powerhouses, by the way, is ending map 3 Vertigo, and it's both teams' worst map. That's fucking ridiculous, actually. That's actually fucking ridiculous. What are the odds of that?
And trying his best, be putting up those numbers.
We're throwing haymakers out there.
I think this should be just like
it's gonna be that means it's probably gonna be like star performances. It's gonna be people making plays. It's gonna be play city. Donk is gonna go crazy. Watch. Donk and Rops. Rops probably be getting all these lurk kills and shit. Crowd's gonna go crazy. No one can hear anything because it's Vertigo. Rob's gonna be active on the lurk.
Big and 21 and 13.
I'm gonna check in on it when it's live, by the way.
289 ACS, and this is off of Verno, by the way, who only won one of his 4 first blood engagements. So kind of going back to what we were talking about, where Verno had been so good at kind of locking down sites by himself. You know, we didn't get a lot of time to really see that, mostly because it wasn't fully required. But it's one of those situations that the Sentinels are being trusted for both of these two teams to lock down sites, especially on the defensive side. And boy, did they provide that.
They got actually donked on.
At the story of how they both, let's take for example, holding towards this B site that I give a lot of praise here to Reform and to Verno.
How do I pronounce his name? Is it Daniel, or is it like Daniel, or is it? How do I pronounce it?
Just util retake on the other side for the sites. But you're looking at players like Reform that he's using his cages.
Honestly, I wouldn't know how to pronounce the first 3 players' names.
Around the map on the B side and backstab some players around. For Verno, on the other hand, is place those Nanoswarms, try to get a lot of damage out of that, and just try to find a right timing and catch the right timing so you're going head-to-head against your opponent and hoping that they're turning away, and then you're able to get those shots, which we saw that beautiful 4K from before with the amount of util that came through as an assist from his teammates in the end. So 2 different types of play styles that we saw here on the defensive side for the Sentinel players, but both being very potent and adding a lot of value to the roster.
And of course, when we're looking at performances like that, especially like from Reformed, you have to wonder where things kind of went wrong a little bit here. And Shift, you alluded to it a little bit before the break, but when we're looking at Thinking Men, there is one round in particular I want to call back to because I think it's really, really well illustrated here. Looking back at this round 8, because things kind of got a little bit awkward once we started getting into this mid-round play.
Yeah, and it's not even just the mid-round play; it's also in numbers situations that we.
Yo, by the way, I'm thinking this is the time. Although, truthfully, I don't even know what the people look like because, like I said, I couldn't look at my phone because I was at the gym at this moment, and I think my phone was like in my pocket. But I heard this.
What's the extended audience? Do we have any Danish Counter-Strike fans in the building?
Is this it?
Boys, what are your names?
Oh, Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Crooks.
Crooks.
Yuppie.
Yuppie.
And Jojo.
And Giorgio. Guys, how are you doing? Are you enjoying this first matchup between C9 and Vitality?
Heck yeah! Yeah, it's a good fucking Counter-Strike. I like that it's competitive. I mean, obviously Heroic didn't make it, so I'm here just to watch some good fucking Counter-Strike. I am rooting for Vitality though, but I mean, I like what I'm saying. Any Vitality fans?
I thought there were some Vitality fans in this arena!
That's it. What the?
For the gentleman on my left, do you think Cloud9 are going to bounce back or a
Is
Vitality
this it?
Actually, the matchup is just so close. I have no fucking idea, to be honest. I've seen such great Counter-Strike.
This guy's so drunk.
I don't know if that's PG, but I've legit got a boner.
What?
Okay.
That's so outrageous, bro. That's so outrageous. Like, he's just so serious.
I don't know if that's PG, but I've legit got a boner.
Imagine look dead in the eyes when you're holding this mic. You're just, what's happening right now?
With that being said, I think it's time to head down to the
Yo.
Make some noise!
That's so outrageous, bro.
Into your second map, into your own map pick, then you might be pretty good here to push us over to Lotus.
And that's what I'm looking for in this series. When looking back at the maps and where we're going to be going to next, looking at Ascent for these two teams, this is something that's going to be, surely from what we've seen from these teams, quite more traditional. And of course, teams are pretty well practiced on Ascent here. So when we look at this for Thinking Men's pick, here's Shift. Obviously, they can shoot back. We saw that over and over, and this could be a really good chance to just kind of like take a breath, recognize where that went wrong in that first map. GG, let's hit Ascent hard.
And it's funny that you use the word traditional in the sense, because let's be honest, chat, I'll give you one guess in what compositions we expect to see, because it's been kind of the meta for the last 10 years.
Really?
So it's one of those things too,
No
where, like
way.
you mentioned, now you're likely gonna face up mirror
Both
matchup.
patch? No way.
Can you just
I think he's just
over-embellish
guessing.
with some of the issues that
Maybe Shift doesn't know. Lately, I feel like it's almost 50-50 lately that people are off bench calm.
weren't any major issues in terms of construction of what the ideas want to be. It just came down to what is the second and third layer of these approaches, both on the defensive and offensive side of the spike. I think in particular, you could really embellish that here on the offensive side on Ascent. Just to
Shox
see
does so
when
good,
you
by
get
the way,
through
in
that first blood
CS.
contact, what is our decision making going to be, and who do we have available to try
Such
to
an
open up the
easy
space
person
that
to
we
work
actually
with.
critically need to secure these post plants? Because getting the spike down has not been an issue. They had 5 spike plants in what, 6 rounds worth of offense last time. So just comes down to being able to hold that this time around.
Well, even if the agent select we don't really think has too many surprises, I'm hopefully the map itself definitely will lend itself that way. Is it time to hop into our agent select and get ready?
Why
to
do
game?
OXG
So, check
use
this. I'll see you later.
KJ over Cypher?
Yeah,
Some teams just prefer the KJ over the Cypher. I take it you meant on Split just now. I've personally been a huge fan of Cypher since the Cypher buff, and I don't know why people have been using Killjoy. Oh wow, we do get both patch on. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not as big of a fan of Killjoy, but I have seen a lot of fucking teams win with Killjoy on Split. So it's not like it can't be done, and it's not like it's bad. It's honestly, it probably comes down to player preference. But holy shit, have I seen a lot of value come from Trips since that Cypher buff. Like, I've seen so much value from Cypher.
But at that point, you're able to now min-max a little bit more and add an extra step into your attacking side, because now you know how the defense is played to win so many rounds on a defense. Now it allows for you to cook a little bit more to really try to min-max where that positioning of the defenders would be and really run through the type of rotates you could play against your opponents, and at the same time even capitalize it.
Yeah, I felt like if they ran a Cypher, Dapper would run the Cypher. You know, like, they might not run a Cypher just because they would run into some problems like that. You know, like, I don't know, maybe these guys aren't that good on Cypher, and when Dapper plays Cypher on Split, it means someone else needs to play Viper, which then means, you know, someone else, you know, like, you see how it cascades down where everyone's now in, like, weird off rolls.
B-Link. So it really comes down to not only how you want to min-max positions, but even more adding value out of the IGLs that you currently have here in Lyra.
Dude, I'm actually
I love that shout out.
The logos and challengers are kind of cooking.
Let's bring that statistic
Like
to life.
challengers,
Oxygen Esports
have you seen the twat logo?
on this map. So
I'm gonna keep calling them that
keep
until they
our eye
fucking
on
change
when
their
we
fucking
eventually
team name.
get over to the second half. On top of that, just to really stack the negatives here, just get it out of the way. Can Oxygen Esports win a third pistol? You know, that's
Hey,
the other part of it.
They start defense still statistically, even though we're seeing more, attacker
Super
side
aggro
paths.
mid here.
Potentially, they might win a defensive round here on pistol.
We'll find out. It will be thinking men, as we already alluded towards, over towards the A site on the offense.
Huge.
Knife in place.
Wow,
Not
that's a
reveal too
great
much,
knife.
and same can be said on
Both
the
of
other
them.
side here, as Redux is a bit
Ooh,
stuck.
trap
And
play.
wow, this is a
They
very peculiar setup for the offense.
Damn, they
Stuck
needed-
at mid. It does provide a wide open A site, but
I thought they did enough to potentially like just make it sloppy, you know, like get a kill, do some damage, but going 0 for 2 there
He's
is
trying to move forward here.
opportunity to try to catch one off guard. It does it cleanly.
Oh my
Wants
God.
more, and
he knows he
nearly
needs
gets
to
it.
get an extra.
Mitch following up with the pinch,
Smart
but
double swing,
doesn't
actually.
convert on what should have been likely a free kill. So now it's just down to how
They know they need
long
one
can you
more.
hold this if you're thinking, man. Scrubble bubble gets caught, tossing utility. Well, that's about how long they can hold it. Vix by himself, knife in hand, and that's not a knife that will find likely any help towards getting any extra damage done. Good first comes through, decent second, but the pistol still won regardless.
Yeah, I thought it was doable at that point if Vix was able to get another flick over because he still had some bullets left in that chamber. But again, just to go back to how that pistol round started, Redux not only got hit by a knife
For a second,
where
I
he
was
can't
believing for
dash
sure.
away, but also got scanned by the Owl Drone.
Kind of forgot him. He
Doesn't want to swing out with the sheriff to be like, oh crap, I'm probably in a one and done. He just tucked in that corner of Kench bench and just waited for someone to push into his crosshair and also waited for the pop.
Oh
flash
yeah,
to
that's
come
actually
through the
clean.
smoke on the
Okay, yeah,
defense
I
right here
really
from
like him.
Mitch
He's
and
like
the
that
rest
too.
to help out to their teammates that were pinned rear and towards the corner. So it allowed for them really towards the end to have a like 3 or 4 versus 2
Sad
in the middle
esports good
and
logo.
have a flood retake towards the A side.
I like
So
the colors we
beautiful
have on
adjustments on the
MXS.
fly here from Oxygen
I actually
Gaming,
like our
and
logo
we got our
too.
prayers answered.
I know I'm biased,
Oxygen
but
Gaming,
whatever.
They want a pistol.
And it's interesting because just
Cloud
to
out
kind of give the
smoke
final reaction
on
that
the
setup, I
eco.
was just surprised at thinking, man, we're trying to commit with
See,
only 2 players.
it kind of makes it so they
Trying
can
to
pop
isolate
out
the one.
all over the place.
So it's just like, yeah, you got them isolated, but I don't know, felt like you were kind of forcing the square peg into the round hole right there. And now you got issues because there's judges on the map. That's pretty much the analysis of this round as Redux is playing
double
nice
judge
and tight up top towards B.
could get
And has
slightly weird if they can like get in. They just like the fact is this jet's gonna get 2 or 3.
Probably the death penalty pretty much for thinking men.
Tried to
5
jinx
of them
him.
grouped together. Underhand flash, turns away.
Didn't even work. Nah, you can't even jinx that.
What? Give them all 5.
Dun, 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 dun.
Never, ever, 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 ever tell me he wouldn't be in VCT right now if he was 18.
Of slowing this down because the fact that he gets the flash hits and then
Like,
just snap.
dude, I have seen beyond enough to know for a fact Redux can hang in VCT. Like, I have 0 doubt in my mind, actually. Like, 0.
Brother. That's talk about a mental boon.
If anything, confidence for Oxygen Gaming at this point as well, right? And for thinking men, thankfully for them too.
Yeah,
they didn't
it's like
spend any money at
watching-
all. They knew there was going to be some shenanigans.
It's like watching Neri early on. I remember when I first watched Neri early on, I was like, bro, this guy's insane. He was playing Neon. I was like, bro, this kid's the truth. I didn't think he would go to EMEA, though. That's kind of
There's
wild.
going to be a follow-up, and as soon as noise is cut, likely we'll see some sort of adjustment. Although, again, Mitch has a judge sitting in the corner here right before we get to tree, so no
Great
need to
drone
move the A
spot.
defense around. Scout comes out. Dude, what? Van Silly, I'm telling you.
Bro, this gun.
Cycling judges.
Bronze the Radiant, judge only. I want to see it.
Bronze to
And they're
Radiant.
like, hey, let's try to pivot towards this B side. Where's Dapper playing B with what a judge? No, but nonetheless, that does get really annoying to play against at this point. And a person that showed the true value of this map with
Breaking
a
that
judge
is
is also
really
Sadat
big.
over at Loud.
Really big to break that turret right here. They're not budging, though. Oh, bro. These two. It's a 2-on-3 in A. And I don't think they're going to envision the second. So I think I favor the 2.
You could still play the traditional composition.
That's
and
a
still
lot of
get
damage,
great,
though.
Get great value, sorry, off the judge.
Okay, the
Redux
whiff.
Characteristically missing kind of an easy one on towards clear.
How's that not a kill?
Shots towards Scuba did land on the entry, and they do flush him out. 1-for-1's not terrible, but Dapper with the judge in hand, way away from the site. He's gonna have a hard time coming back into this. Does at least trade it out for a Vandal, and there are a couple of low health pulls, so don't call it quits yet.
Redux to foot next. Bro, I swear to God, if an EMEA team takes Redux from us, I'm gonna be fucking livid.
Yes. Do you like left? Do you like right? Well, he liked right, but Reformed liked it better. So, I think he meant right back into her, and it's just one of those things you kind of felt when the judge hit again. You're just like, God, again? Like,
yeah, judge is pretty crazy on this map.
Yeah, exactly. At least he got
the way that Sadak it here is super powerful.
So he makes the buy.
You know, we even saw Sadak rotate here, get this kill spawn. It's very powerful here, close aim in. Super powerful here at B. Like, you can use it in any of the key chokes.
But the thing is, for Oxygen Gaming, with the amount of kills that Redux has been getting, now has Operator, has Bladestorm in the next round. Yeah. They're ready to snowball this as well in the first half.
Any jump spotters in the chat?
There's not much more terrifying than early judges than early operators on this map, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
Smoke comes through. Least wins the angle for now.
KO flash from Cat.
Touch. Maybe an opportunity for an aggressive Aljo to kind of look towards market if they want to. But
he wants to.
He's got other things in mind, as it's either one shotgun or the other. There's the Aldrin over the top.
Oh,
Redux trying to peek through, does have the support, looking for a peek, and whoa,
bro, he's pinged by a dart in the open.
Yeah, me on the paint as well. First 2 kills come through, thinking only able to get 1 trade.
They did not care for Oxygen Gaming. You looked at that radar, everybody was ready to.
Dude, it's like Redux is playing with me gassing him up in his ear. Like, as I gas him up, he gets more confident and does something crazier.
And Redux also didn't care to get pinned. By the owl drone.
It's fucking
bro, swings out, gets that kill onto paint, and I mean that's beautiful.
I mean, if there's anything we learned from Redux in the last year and change of him playing,
he's such a good momentum player. Like, he knows how to like keep the momentum going if he speaks.
Should reveal 1. A little bit of an omen battle over here at A, as Scuba does teleport back into the safety of the site, but getting forward at glass here could be huge towards the spike rotating over. Does he even catch Scuba as well? Oh boy.
No way, bro. No way. No. It's gotta be Bubby. Oh no. Not like this.
I don't want to add insult to injury. Doable.
Oh, no time.
Tap on the spike, no time left. Now it's over.
Bruh.
Oh my God, that's so unlucky, dude. That is just trying to shoot people behind sometimes. He almost had a calm flank, and as soon as he saw his opponent try to go in towards hell, he was like, I have to make a play right now, because if not, I don't know how many other players are actually gathered around the site.
I had to see what that was.
I could get pinned
I
very
forgot
soon,
what
which
that
was
image
going to
was.
be the case by Mitch from that spawn site in the end.
Bro, he got pinged by that dart, and he just holds that line in the middle because he knows if he like runs away, he's gonna get spammed. If he hides, he's gonna get spammed. So he has to hold it. Crazy.
We should start a new series, a new like Valorant content series. Have you ever watched Chappelle's show with the Keeping It Real Goes Wrong? We should start a When Trigger Discipline Goes Wrong series.
Yeah.
Wow. That's not good. Knives out for Redux with the Stinger. Map control pretty much given here because you can't really combat against that if you're thinking, man. So lots of issues here. Just cutting a little bit of noise, trying to create some doubt, not letting Oxygen get away with
it. Would have been nice if Paint could have gotten
his
ult for this round, but it doesn't look possible.
I think this is actually quite good at the same time, though. Reform, just let himself get hit by the knife so that maybe they could try to scale through, because Lear's going to start owl droning at this point as well. And look at Reform. He's already backing up towards the A side. They want to avoid this owl drone first, and then they're going to re-clear to think, okay, now you have a Silva and a Killjoy on the B side. Let's start rotating over there, and gives them
so smoke market when his drone's coming in. The flank though, ooh, from mid.
Plus you still have knives here. Dapper, just cool as a cucumber, just staying here saying, come get me. And Redux says, I got you, brother. Wow, bro. I mean, freaking wow. That's unreal.
That's a different story of that round number 8 that we were talking about before here for Thinking Men on their defensive side of split.
They're crazy. They're so good.
When one person tried to push through, the other one went back to the site to where he could support his teammates. So
yeah, he is really feeling it right now. Like, Redux is playing like he's having a good day, and he knows for a fact he's the best player in the server. And both of those things are probably true right now. So it's like one of those rare occasions where the star player knows that he just shit on the other team.
And I love to see proactive Valor, especially from the defensive side.
Holy fuck, he's dominating
through mid this time, not going to scout out too much. Still the operator.
It's just off-angled in the middle of mid right now, bro. That line's so aggro.
Control, let's take it. Put a little bit of pressure on Mitch here at Cubby, which I'm sure he's fine with. He's one of the best, I would say, at KO playing in this position, and Reformed will be backed off his angle.
Like, what won't ever show in the stats is the fact that Redux rotated over here, held this ang across mid for like 10, realized no one was mid, so now he has great timing on this A hit, and he's here for the A hit. So he's able to like get the info with a body as a duelist.
Still existing on site, just trying to hold through this null command. Gets paranoia, doesn't seem to care. Dark cover's already in place, so he's already nearsighted. Oxygen right back in towards it, and my goodness, dude, these guys are filthy. It's just the individual 1v1s
so
literally are 50-50s, and they take them in a bullet. Unreal.
Yeah,
it's
that brings me back to the days where Scuba was playing with Knights, and they were going on a 13 or 30-0 map pool or a map record on Ascent, where he was playing an Astra.
Bro, these motherfuckers need to think about a way to like break Redux's hand through the internet. That's the only way they're winning this game. That's the only fucking way. They need to think up a miracle right now.
To hide into more angles for the opponents to run around. You hear all the footsteps and you get the timings through. And that really changed the name of the game of trying to anchor with controllers for a team, which, again, brings a lot more value now to controllers on the site.
Defensive map, don't lose hope. It's not that it's like the defensive-sided map. It's just how OXG's playing. It's how they're playing. They're playing with like immense confidence, and they're playing slightly out of their playbook because they don't need to use their playbook yet. So in order to even get them to use their playbook, they need to be humbled. And that feels like it's a long way away right now. Like we feel like we're pretty far off of that.
To call M1, M2, and M3. So M1 is the archway, M2's pizza, M3's behind towards the spawn. So you're trying to add more pressure there to break the alarm bot so that you could actually start rotating some defenders outside of that catwalk area, but it never had a chance to do that. Oxygen Gaming are super happy to fight outside of catwalk at M1
it does feel like
and really fight back against Thinking Man's default. So now for Thinking Man, I think they have to start adding more bodies to the mid control at the beginning.
Well, and I think there's also an element, just to kind of go super simplistic. Dude, I mean, Verno has got his feet up right now. He's 0-1-0. He hasn't had to do anything because Redux is just destroying everybody.
It's kicking his feet. It's like, oh, this is a fun day at the park, just holding a sight, you know?
Check Twitter real quick.
Yep.
Sitting back boathouse. Like, he's even got Dapper in front of him. Like, you know, he can like knock on the door and be like, Verno, we need you. Oh, sorry, guys, I'm here. Speaking of being tested, a little bit of an opening play here from Paint. A little flash dash in, no worries. Bomb up nanos, bold peek, but everything's still
takes away the blades.
Should allow the spike to get in, but it does get a little bit trapped up by Scuba.
Oh shit!
Looking to do what? Can from up top. Scuba follows up absolutely perfectly.
Sick shot by Pete.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
What?
Or Scrubble Bubble, I don't know. We're just keeping it around with the cleaning products tonight on cast. But there you go. Lyra comes in, picked off, and that was the lower buy that you saw for Thinking Men. So obviously you saw the Oxygen Gaming winning this round here with how they were just better positioned at that point with the weaponry. So at least now this comes to important rounds.
Phase 1 pistol? Oh, fuck. It's over. Kerrigan got a 3K.
In your end. And thankfully enough, you got 3 on your side that you could potentially cycle at least 2 at once in terms of the from the shadows locked down to this B site that are leaning towards 2 at the beginning, or you could add 1 by 1 by 1.
I feel like we're entering must-win round territory. Like this one would be painful to lose.
In the second half, in the first half, sorry.
It would mean they lost using ults.
If you can get to 4 here, if you're Thinking Men, you'll be happy with that. What a reveal!
Oh, they are lucky. They are lucky.
You also got to keep in mind that Lear does have the offensive Odin in play, so expect him to just get to work spamming. I mean, come on.
Get out the way,
so frustrating. Paint drops. That's your entryman, but at least Scrubble Bubble does get on the site. Should allow a plant to come through, but you're really just banking that this Hunter's Fury from Lear hits. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, right now at this point, it's the Crossfire 2 on market. It hits.
Oh, good swing.
Well done.
Reformed is playing so well, man.
Up with just the nano, just to make sure no one's there. Paranoia will not amount to too much.
One enemy.
And here we go. Now you got the spam ability coming out.
Good swing there.
Okay, cooking with a little bit of spice. Just thinking.
Dude, I like what I'm seeing out of Reformed, by the way.
It was a one-player disadvantage. One thing is, you were talking about Lear on the
Reform's a fucking player.
That stuck right into the chest of
He's making really good plays these last 2 maps.
and also pinged the defender in the spawn, being Verno, I think, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So that allowed here for Thinking Man to get in the sight. But at the same time, when they realized that they're one
Man,
player
that
down
round
on
where
the full
Strubble
squad, you
Bubble
can't
flanked
turtle
A
in the sight.
heaven, guys.
Everybody's already around.
Oh, that
They
would have
want to
changed
create
so
space,
much.
Run behind a
We would be
Hunter's
thinking
Fury,
about the game so
Crossfire has
differently.
set up on market and run those trades. So beautifully done to adapt. But that took all of your resources in this round, and you have so much money still for Oxygen
Good
Gaming.
combo,
They
good
still have an
combo.
Odin, they still have an operator, and
Wait.
thankfully, once again, a beautiful recon dart to get him out of position, but still gets a kill.
That is just, oh,
Bro.
another moment where you look at just the brilliance of Redux. He gets scouted out, Paint's holding the angle. Redux says maybe they have an operator. Let me just.
Redux is everything you would want your opera to be.
It just.
He's everything you would want your opera to be. You would want your opera to go for that aggressive fight. You would want your opera to like creatively find a way to get that shot anyway. You would want your opera to reposition over to A right now in the mid round.
Into the mid rounding, there's a minute mark left, and Verno went into a blind
God
spray
damn.
because that's the other thing. Fundamentals of
How is he
tactical
16?
FPS. You're one player behind. You have to start creating
Nah,
some
this is
space if you're going
fucking
to try to play some contact.
cap, bro.
So they tried to
Auction's lying about his age to
lean
lock
up a
him
little bit
up.
towards the extremities and the wall.
I want to hear.
And now you're 2 players.
I want to hear Redux tell me
Oh,
he's
Paint's gonna
16.
get bothered with the reveal.
I want to look him in the eyes.
Heaven and Redux is down low.
Look me in the eyes and tell me you're
Goes from bad to
16
worse that
and
quickly.
you're not
That
23 right
quickly.
now.
Do it. 180, 360 him.
Dude,
Do
you're
it.
gonna hit him. You know you're gonna hit him. You're fucking too good
Trying
for
to get
this.
with the barrel.
He's so
I
good.
love this. Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
my god, he's
Man, I
so
love it.
good,
And now
bro.
he leans in and just maybe
Oh
pulls
my
and shows
god.
everything. His teammate's already there. It doesn't really matter at
He's
this
so good. He's so fucking good. Jesus.
point. And you take the first pick, you get a kill from Redux, you pivot him towards that B site. You have an alarm bot to still watch towards the middle if you need to work back for control and defense on mid. You have the wall bank potential with this on the B side.
This
so
shit
might
ain't
as well just
fair.
bring a strong cannon towards the left side, A side, and you still get 2 more kills in the round. So they have to figure out at this point. Thinking, man, there was already a timeout that's been burnt. It was to try to figure out how they could take down Redux, and they still can.
Yep. He's a problem, to put it plainly. A lot of mid focus. You hit this a couple rounds ago, and you're absolutely right. Still, all this extra
So
mid focus for
confident,
Thinking Man, which you can at least appreciate the idea of creating issues. But let's be candid, there are no issues because Oxygen are so set. Now you've got Mitch playing
time
at
of that
market
flash,
for the first
goated.
time defensively. Knife is out. Couple of trades, yeah, sure, but defense is still in a very solid position, and the cleanup is very swift. 8-2 goes the score.
And that's a read beautiful from Oxygen Gaming on how even you set the macro for that round.
I know,
At
right,
some point,
Joza? Like,
Thinking Man will finally add
that's the crazy thing is he has. So Joza in Twitch said something that's super important. He has like 400 minimum, like official reps, like with a fucking top level team at 16, with a goated coach, a fucking veteran IGL. Like, God, he is gonna be so polished when he comes into VCT. He might be the best fucking player possible.
on this operator working extremities. It's always towards middle, and it's always getting
Like,
picks.
it's hard to get this kind of
Over under Redux total
opportunity
kills
at
operator.
16.
I'm going 15.
And, like,
At
it
this
just
point,
feels like he's knocking out of the park.
I would go under.
Okay.
I
15
win,
was
right?
bold, let's be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like 15 and a half with an op.
let's go 10. Because right now he's not
It'd be
missing.
over. I'd like to say 12, 13, something like that for sure.
Okay, so 15 wasn't that bad for a blind.
It wasn't that
overrun.
bad. It wasn't that bad. I was gaslighting you at that point to say that you're out of
Well,
your
you
mind.
weren't. It worked out. Guy just bought some odds right there. First blood tally, of course, by way of no one was surprised. An operator. A couple of orbs picked up. Maybe cooking with something here
Finally
in their tree
something.
as well. I mean, Mitch a little bit further back in towards sight does force Redux to have to kind of pay mind over towards this top class position.
And that's the thing. Look at him. He was positioned all the way back towards spawn and all the way rotating back all the way towards garden. So where he doesn't have that forward position anymore, Thinking Man adapted on the fly.
Damn, bro, that was so smart.
They get it, but Redux is there on heaven.
Holy fuck, that was so
Mitch trying to
smart.
keep himself alive backside on the site. Not fully. So just no one moves. No
Kid
one
doesn't
moves for
miss,
free.
bro.
Little pop up.
Oh.
Surely not. Okay. If he gets out of that, I don't know. 1v2 situation for Scuba. A bit unknown for a moment here in the back. He's got the spike in front of him. Dark cover has to be pushed through. First one. Good. Oh my goodness. He gets the second through the dark cover. Ah, they could do no wrong, Van Silly.
Oh my god. You know, it's one of those moments in a ranked games where you're like, I saw the vision. I saw how that was going to work. And I said I loved it because Vix had the ult. It gives him second life. He runs through the smoke to figure out where the shots are coming from. Hopefully gets lucky with the kill.
That's crazy.
His teammate's gonna get the kill, but unfortunately, his teammate got sprayed through a smoke right after on that 1 versus 2.
Bro, that was so impressive.
An awesome player right now on a map like Ascent, but it really boils
I'm pulling
down
up that
to
round. I'm gonna
Redux
talk
getting
about it when I have a
picks after
second.
picks everywhere. I'm now sounding like a broken record, but it's been the state of the game right now for how Thinking Man has been dominated by this operator. Now, once again,
Gave himself a
he got
gap.
pinged out by the recon dart this time, but he doesn't care. Never activated the dash. Almost had an opportunity there, especially with the Vertal getting a ping off the owl drone.
Yep.
So they're gonna
What
move
time
him
we
towards
peek this
catwalk.
guy?
Oh, I love this.
Okay, gonna create some space over towards the A site. Scuba still finds one. Does get traded.
Oh, good
Fragment
flash.
down should create a little bit of a delay here towards
Great egg
Thinking Man.
set.
And wow, if Paint whiffs on that one, yeesh. At least able to kind of keep this at a 3 for 3. Dapper still has the Killjoy ultimate on the retake, and he may even use this to contest this post point. Yeah, sure will.
Of course, yeah. They just used the Hunter's Fury. Oh my god, that's in their spawn? No way.
And actually, they'll never hear this.
Oh
They'll never hear this.
shit.
He has an opportunity to backstab now.
Just down to the timing here, leader. A couple of shock darts over the top. No detainment comes through, but it's the immediate trigger, at least in the sound cue, to try to hop onto this.
Flank Heaven in. Great beat, Lear. Great beat.
How does
Wait.
Redux predict that?
Redux literally
So now
lives in
all
the
of a
future,
sudden
bro.
It's a 2v2. Trigger comes through again, but Paint surprises from Tree.
Whoa.
If he pulls this off, I don't even know what. I have no words if he pulls this
It's
off.
not happening. It can't happen, right?
Surely not. And finally.
Yeah, that wasn't
So
possible.
9-3
Okay.
half. Okay.
And that's what I love. That's what I love, at least from the last 2 rounds that we saw from Thinking Man. Despite them not winning that, you know, the before last
That
round,
was-
they still tried to activate a lot faster.
Man, what a half. Redux fucking demolished
You
them.
know what? I have no words if he pulls.
So, I'm trying to find this round. We have like 30 seconds. Fuck. It must be right here, right? Yeah, so he gets this kill mid. He ends up going towards A heaven. And you can hear the casters say, so he's like floating around. He goes towards the drone. He's playing the backlines now. And the casters are mentioning he has to be aware of heaven. So you can see he's coming up and he thinks they could be tree. But he hits this timing where he drops a cloudburst. So 2.5 seconds. This player is going to have to pick it up. He can then peek A main in this timing. He gets that kill in that timing. And then this player comes and like picks that shit up. He throws another cloudburst on the ground just in case there was someone lurking there. Like he is so aware, bro. So aware. And then he gets this kill. Like,
just no one moves. No one.
bro, this kid is insane.
So far, we're getting a great first and second map here from Oxygen Gaming.
Feels that way. 4v2 situation. Scrubble Bubble is on essentially a shot and a half worth of HP. Some clearance here towards the front side, but yeah, how do you break this down 2v4 into a tight site with utility still available? Recon Dart will not fully reveal. Paranoia also comes through to delay the retake.
Jover.
And this is just kind of one of those mindless play-by-play moments that you just kind of await for the inevitable and the inevitable.
Yeah, it really doesn't feel like a 9-3, right?
No, 101. You always gotta follow.
Like there were some moments of light early on for Thinking Man, like that Omen flank heaven round, and were they close in the opening pistol? I don't fully remember, but I remember thinking early on, like, oh, a couple of those slipped out of their hands, and now it just feels like
on a post plan, on our score lead,
feels like there's no chance
behind and not give a chance for your opponents to actually come back in the game. So I feel there's almost been some heavy talk into how they could actually iron out their pistol rounds for Oxygen Gaming. And to show that result on that last pistol round on the attack and not giving up any bodies on the post plan, it shows a lot of work.
Bro, this is This is the whole
A lot of
strat
early
right
pressure here.
Don't even hit the shift button. Just run through mid.
Yeah, we already have enough shifts with one on the
Poppers, get that
broadcast, right?
control.
Wait a second. Do they get a little bit maybe blessed here? Because Reformed heard all of this.
Yes.
It just comes down to his turret is in place to say, wait, they haven't committed to B yet, so this could get really interesting.
If anything, thankfully. Yes.
Like, all right, well, we took all of market and there was nothing. That means there's probably like not a guy here because we can clear that out. There's no one here, no one here. This is like the only spot. There's a Killjoy turret here, so just dump util backside. We'll use a drone in a very advanced spot. We'll even dart backside. Like, this is so methodical. This is so methodical.
Another one of those pointless play-by-play rounds.
Yeah. Double Vandals as well, by the way. So you got one on site, one on the cross.
Good smoke to like kind of
Stinger for Redux.
get yourself a chance.
For 25 kills, maybe more.
Oh God.
I mean, come on.
This is shit.
He's just
I
on
mean,
a
that's
heater,
aggression off the post plant, right? Beautifully done. You have Mitch in the back of that B site, and they understand at this point, just like they did on their defensive side, that when they go against the pistol rounds, they're caught.
Who do I think is the top NA Challengers team right now? I want to see M80 play one of the other big three. I think it's right now like very close between M80, OXG, and MXS, and they all do different things really well. I think when I watch OXG, they have all the talent. Like, they have the talent, the young talent. Like, the mechanical skill is unreal, and I think they have great in-game leading, great coaching with Bonkar and Mitch. So they're super well-rounded, but they are prone to like some mistakes, because they're so young. And I don't know how they're going to hold up like in a big stage match, like say like the Ascension game, right? Like the Ascension move up games on LAN, that's a different beast, right? When it comes to this young talent. I don't know how they'll hold up there. I think M80 seems like they're the type of team that will play the default comps to like an incredibly high level. Like, it's going to feel like you're watching Fnatic last year, right? The way Fnatic would just kind of meticulously pick teams apart. They didn't really have like super creative comps or crazy set plays, but they did all of the teamworky and like mid-roundy plays very well, and they're super drilled. That's what I think of M80. And then when I think of like MXS, they're the team that's like willing to be very creative with the util. They're willing to change roles / comps. And I think they switch pace better than the other two teams. Like, the looks they give can catch their opponents off better than the other two teams. So it's very interesting.
Fix. I mean, I don't want to say there's no reason not to go for it, because the Vandal would be nice for the next round, but I just
that's
don't
how
think
I
you have a choice. You
perceive challengers right now.
Wait, timed the turret.
And, well, gets through for the first. Problem is, he didn't get the recon dart. So, easy follow-up, 12-3.
Yeah, there was an opportunity there if he actually swung through that turret, and then off the first kill, there was a miss swing out there, auto of Oxygen.
Like, the util we used last week to beat Oxygen in that best of 3 was really nice. And we did shit that I haven't seen before. You know, like, that was super cool. I see that quite often when I watch MXS. They're very creative.
Potentially even of the series, because this is going to be pretty broken as a buy.
Truthfully, I think I might have missed that first game, Juice. That might have been the day I only watched one game or something. I don't remember watching them.
Into the void, into darkness, not understanding really how your opponent's going to currently be playing their attack side.
I don't think I watched the Screwface game. Might have missed it. Maybe like Madrid was going on or something.
This is going to be a very tough call right now.
Yeah. And it's one of those things, like, we'll spend time in the post-match breakdown, pending, of course, I don't want to make it sound like the script has been written, but pending that Oxygen kind of take this map home. This is a series that I think you look at if you're thinking men, and you spend 90% of your time reviewing over with the mid-round adjustment.
Yeah, first time seeing Odorous play in a while, and he looked real good.
This is one of those maps you look
at. He was real good.
Redux is just freaking nasty. Like, I hate to make it sound so simple, but when he's
DSG Legacy? The great question.
That the executes don't look bad by design, but
I saw they dropped a map or two over.
You know, it's one of those you kind of look at this map overall and say, hey, okay, you know, such is life.
Yeah.
How are they doing?
Such is life at this point too, and the Hail Marys a stack on the mid, the fast pivot to A site. For Oxygen, full execution, knife. Doesn't allow more nanostorms to come out.
His time on the flash was decent, but
some trades, but it's not likely enough, you'd think. Spike gets planted, Paint and Scrubble will have to retake with Guardians, which is never
right?
And this would have to be just a 3-man flood from one side or the other, most likely. Flash out, just delaying the inevitable.
One way on the door.
Second flash could still be here, just
that
to add
hurt.
an extra layer. And you still have Dapper tucked away safely over.
Mitch just spammed him.
Oh my god.
Oh, bro. Actual just pain.
That will be all she wrote. Wow. What a series. What a map from Oxygen, flat out.
Shit.
Sorry, I just wanted to give one more hope after I saw that.
Yeah. This shit's fucking over, bro. This shit's been over.
Barely any reaction coming out of it towards the end for Oxygen Gaming. They felt like they were, again, in the driver's seat throughout the whole series, and definitely they did. I felt like they didn't really break a sweat at all. Especially on this map of Ascent on defense. You talked about what Verno just kicking his feet in the back of the B site. I think all of them were kicking their feet. It was
bro, what is this guy's stats? What kind of ACS did he just put up? It has to be crazy. 291 in map 1. 20 kills. Map 2 is going to be even more crazy.
You say one word, you say Redux, and then you send it to the next series.
I felt like the rest of Oxygen during this series. I'm just sitting there.
I want to see
like,
his ACS.
Drinking hands, like sipping my iced tea, watching as you guys do the work here, as Redux is doing the work for this.
Yeah, Xander on Omen yesterday, bro. That was so fucking nuts.
At the end of it, you're looking at the player counts and no reaction coming into this.
I love how M80 plays Omen. M80's Omens are filthy. Koala and Xander can both play Omen at an insanely high level. They both use TPs so aggressively.
That you were thinking about, especially having a lot of games and tournaments that Oxygen has played throughout the offseason, right? I'm thinking about the SOAR event that they played, and right after that, they played the Sean Garris Invitational. I know Sean Garris is doing a watch party right now, so shout out to you for supporting the offseason for the Challenger scene as well. And we were able to get a lot of tape on this team where they had to play week number 1
That's
against
my
an
man.
80 team that did nothing on their end in terms of
We made it to the main broadcast
on their end in terms of tape and what they've been working on with Nitro coming in.
I made it.
So for this, it's still become
I made it to the main broadcast
series. Oh, sorry, for MXS. Towards
I used to pray for times like these.
Still some head-to-head games that they played against each other at that point. Sorry, I had to correct myself there on for week number 1. But it's still the name of the game there. There's been some tape on them. And then after playing against MXS,
445.
Like,
holy shit.
Didn't look as prepared for the VCL when you had such a showdown against MXS. Sure. But now when you're seeing this series and this result,
dude, he had 7 first kills in a 16th round game.
And they have a point to make this season for the VCL.
On VLR,
well, even thinking back to Oxygen, because going back and forth, they
plus
play
17
MXS so many times in the
reasonable.
That
7-1 first duels.
That is also true.
278 damage in a round.
Really knew well, like,
I'll repeat, 278 damage a round. He carried that through the entire match. What? That's fucking insane. That's crazy.
Esports, but of course we're gonna have a quick break first.
That's crazy. Have I seen someone? Chat, link me to a fucking game where someone had more damage around than that. That's like a good player on a good team. I don't remember. That's a very fucking high number to be seeing in damage around. And I don't think I can search for that. So like someone would just have to remember type thing. I don't think I can search for like damage around in a single map. It would just have to be someone remembering it. I know. No util damage. He's on Jet. It's not like he's playing Raze and just getting a bunch of paint shell kills, you know? I don't think I've ever seen a number that high in damage round. I'm just saying that completely out of my ass though right now. I just know how impressive that number is. Like, it's fucking crazy. Ooh, oh, big pistol.
Drops. Oh, and frozen. Hyping up his boys, Captain Carrigan. Can almost taste the semi-finals now.
Well, they've tipped the pistols in their favor for the series. It's 4-2. Lion's share. And they've got Spirit on the ropes. Carrigan going to look like an absolute genius if they end up pulling this one off. Just 4 more rounds required now to secure this map. There's big conversation in the lead-up. Certain games in the map pool, Na'Vi versus EF. Well, Na'Vi banned Vertigo. EF don't play Ancient, that's a Na'Vi weakness. You had this series, would FaZe dare try and play into Vertigo, a map that's been discussed as a bit of a Spirit weakness, and well, apparently it is. Truth to that narrative indeed.
Surely cleared, right?
To the good are FaZe.
Surely they clear it, right? They're trying to. They need to bait with someone. This guy needs to like. Oh, good clear. Oh, good shit. Oh, that's a little sloppy now. They're getting a little wild.
Aware of the nuance clears required against some of these boosts, but Rain makes it comfortable. This is stunning work, and they are keeping the face. You know, it's business casual. They're not.
Closest remember Shaz sent G2 or Shopify 253. Damn.
Forget what happened in Katowice.
That too.
That best of 5 grand final over in the blink of an eye. Carrigan looked absolutely
good shout. Holy fuck,
stage.
good memory.
And Spirit were making a name for themselves.
God damn, bro. On Sova. It's probably just Odin swimming the fuck out of everyone.
But someone like Donk could perform at that level. His first big event, pick up a trophy of that caliber.
Ooh, that's clean tech, dude. So he banks that smoke there, clouds out, which then increases variance on like the defender holding that area. You don't want to hold that smoke because he can come out like left, right, under. There's too many angles, and then he can shoot through the top for info. I'm not gonna lie, this is my first time I've watched a Vertigo game in years. Flash feed?
Ouch. That one
this is
will
scary.
leave a mark. Chopper, good for one. It's frozen onto the Zontic swing. He needed one there.
Bro, this is a huge round right now for Spirit's economy. Keep in mind, FaZe only need 13 to win this game.
Feel like if you're Spirit,
They're
you have to gamble.
literally down at the bottom of the barrel in this buy.
Still hesitant to leave his donk.
Pop flash peek. Any pop flash here?
So much pressure.
Good little high low.
Pulling up now. Good work from Magic. Down goes Shiro.
Oh fuck.
Rock in a hard place. Molotov in a smoke. Bullet.
Oh, good trade.
Frozen, and we've got 11. 11-4, folks. FaZe can play Vertigo, it seems. And a timeout call. We were wondering when we'd see this.
Oh, wait, I gotta choose.
It looks like you've got Zontic. You can see the body language. He's slumped back in his chair. A miserable first half. He could have really remedied the situation with that clutch situation.
Yeah.
But the fact that he lost that in the fashion that he did, the hole's only gotten deeper and deeper. The map that you go into where you can't even prep for your opponent.
A lot of peeps out there on a Thursday.
You kind of feel like you've kind of died on your own, fallen on your own sword here a little bit.
And this 30 seconds from Halley would have to be some of the most inspired stuff he's probably ever said to this iteration of the Spirit team. This is more than a hole that they're in right now. This team coming into the major.
Fuck your pick'ems.
Black hole.
Top of the pops. Tip of the conversation. And right now, well, Alex, they're going all in. They are going all in.
See, that's so base to just show shit like that.
Like this. They have gone for the force buy. 4 MP9s and a FAMAS. FaZe, you've broken them. This is brutal.
And for the first time in
Same
what feels
lurk
like
smoke.
forever, bar the pistol, Chopper. He's pushing down ramp, aggressive. I was more interested in that mid-space. They found a gap, dumping Util, some rifles behind Carrigan and his SMG. Smoke and go.
Pretty good fight for FaZe here. Oh
All of that was
shit.
chaos.
That's fucked actually. This is fucked. This is fucked. That's a miracle. That's a miracle. Oh, they're fucked now.
It's Donk though, stubborn.
No
Getting
way, he
himself
got
a
them
double
both.
to make this round a potential reality. B is lost. Retake is on.
Oh shit.
No kit. Smoke available.
He's gonna peek left here and go for this fight. You won't peek Donk. Donk's jump. Oh, I thought
He's got to be proactive about this. He's being loud.
he's
about
being
this.
hella loud. What the fuck? What? Dude,
This chopper to trade.
what?
Get a little bit of life.
How the fuck did he whip over and kill Frozen?
MP9s and a FAMAS. And a chopper.
What?
Well, that was all Donk in middle, wasn't it? That MP9 coming through. How does Carrigan swing around? He had no idea where he was
How the fuck did he get that kill?
Up in the window position on
How did he even see him?
It feels like he's unloading the full mag and still can't get it done. A tight round. They do live to see another
Holy
day.
fuck, that second guy got
Donk this one as he swings it
deleted.
towards the side. Beautiful
Oh
robot.
my god.
From the leader.
He obliterated those three
Really,
players.
The balance of that, it had to be Donk, and he's, well, it's the first of what would need to be many. For this dialogue to shift, it's already so dominant. AK-47's out in force, pressure from
Same smoke.
Frozen.
They're throwing that shit from spawn. Oh, look at this shit. They're so aware, bro. That awareness is wild. They're like, we know exactly what you're doing, motherfucker. And they waited till this moment where he was like most complacent.
Was lined up. A new conversation. Apply pressure towards middle yet again. They missed that twice. That same Molotov hasn't hit the mark. I'm going to try and buy them a decision how they want to opt forward. I thought he was lining up the molly to land top of scaffolding towards A. Rop's just going to search middle dry. Returns to it, and there it is.
Tech? Oh, fuck.
They're flying blind on ramp.
Fortunately for them, they threw it and nobody followed through. FaZe are so far away from even being able to use that piece of utility that Carrigan just lobbed forward. Looks like Rops wants to
Nade
join
situation, like that nade is gonna fucking hurt them a lot if they approach this site. Watch.
Smoke, some flashes and a molly to finish on towards A.
Yeah, it is quite a
That nade is gonna hurt
good
them.
timing on that smoke gap. Limits
Great
Carrigan's
timing on that.
options.
Okay, no, he's just trying to show presence.
Starting to cheat a third.
He's trying to
over.
slow them
She's
down to get this.
joined. They are erecting a
This
boost.
is incredibly risky.
And Brokey's gonna go
Holy
down.
shit, that's so risky, bro. I can't believe they did that.
Oh no. 3 on 3. Rain will plant. He's open to the spray. Oh, Shiro, if only he knew. An opportunity presented itself. Carrigan's double. Now it has to be more from Carrigan. Partners up with Rops, a jump shot attempt from
This is
Donk.
gonna kill. Oh fuck.
Carrigan
1v2.
takes down Donk.
Rops, the
Clutch
goat.
for Rops.
The
This is
goat.
bluff.
Goat.
He does.
It's reading it.
He does.
Oh fuck.
10
MP9. Close
second
range.
defuse if they go
Oh
for it
fuck.
now.
They don't know
He
what side
will
he's on. They don't know.
On the hold, it was
There
a
we
wild
go.
defuse, and he's gonna get the first.
Oh, he's so cold. He's so cold. He's so cold. Oh my god, that's a big round.
As Carrigan rounds that corner at short,
Holy
and he
fuck.
sees a stack,
I can't believe it.
I'd be licking my lips. You're
That's
under so much
such a big
pressure to go
round.
for a play like that. Like, it doesn't make any sense to do a boost in that moment. They can
Fucking
scale up ramp. They can push
Robin
through short.
Cool.
That is such a
What is
risky
this?
maneuver
What are we
from
fucking
Spirit, and
looking
I
at
think
right
that,
now?
again, just backs up how much pressure that they feel that they're under.
It's
That's
bizarre.
so uncharacteristic to go. Like, the only reason you're going for that is if you think you don't have any info.
Match
They-
pause.
They've just opted to play for some info, and they just get
6
absolutely
minutes.
destroyed. And then Rob's coming in clutch. There's no kit. They're not playing together. Spirit have fallen apart at the seams. FaZe have ripped them apart. They're just one round away.
You guys are fucking wasted.
And Carrigan on home soil will get his revenge. Little technical timeout. Chance
There's
for
a
us all
lot
to,
of tech delays,
screw
man.
our heads
Kind of
up tight,
fucking the vibe up.
because this has happened.
Yeah, I can't quite believe we're here now.
A 7-0 start after a Carrigan 1-on-1 the pistol. It's just so crazy to be going for a boost like that. I still can't believe what I'm seeing.
Chill,
I
bruh.
still can't believe that Carrigan gets another frag. They look at Frozen standing up. They are so close. FaZe was so
He's like, bro, someone's in the fucking house, you idiot. Someone broke in.
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed.
Listen to me.
Many people thought the phase would make it entertaining, but Spirit.
Oh. Donk versus Robson mid chat. Oh, fuck. If Robs gets this kill, it's Jover.
Flash. Donk, they really want to force
They want, yeah, they want Donk to peek into Robs right now. So they make it look like fake pressure. Oh, here he comes. He's prowling. Oh, take us back. Take us back to Donk. Is he falling off? Yeah, he's falling off, I think. Holy fuck. 2 MP9s close for the game, chat. For the fucking game. MP9s.
SMGs leave it into a 3-on-3. You'll take that if you're Spirit. You've still got Donk's M4 close.
Look at Zontix on the camera again, just in Donk's feed.
How's this gun still busted?
He feels like he should have done more.
Ollied out of position.
Ollied out of position. No smoke. He goes for the swing.
Ooh.
Phase 2, single frags away. Magix and Chopper, fate in their hands. Elimination from the major. If he can't make this round work.
No way, bro. No way.
Brokey, wide. Magix tries, fails. It's all up to Chopper.
Fucking what?
To keep Team Spirit's major hopes.
Robin cool out here, bro.
With 18 seconds on the clock. To knock Team Spirit
12,
out
11,
of Copenhagen.
10,
he gets
9.
the bomb down. Playing around the smoke. Chopper, 6 bullets. 6 bullets. It's all he needs. As we need another round.
Wow.
How they're going to pull themselves out of this.
Wow.
Body language from Zontix, like how shut down he is as an individual.
They have no money though, dude. This is not like Valorant where there's fucking like ults in their back pocket. They're like carrying util through and shit. They got no money. Even though they won this round, they are not in the clear.
Magic Shaw, different iterations of rosters. You turn to Shiro. He's another name that you'd want to step up in a moment like this.
Yeah,
this
Shiro,
is.
he was trying to escape the quarterfinal at Limbs. Trying to escape the high pressure matches, falling flat.
Well, you just need one more round. FaZe are going to take a moment of pause.
FaZe take the timeout.
Another one in the back pocket should they require. They just need one round, Chad. A single round of Counter-Strike. Already 12 in the bank.
I like that timeout from FaZe, by the way. Lose a close 1v1. You know, your star player lost it. He's probably adrenaline very high. Just a nice little mental reset. Like, bro, just take this eco. Just chill. Probably talk about where's looking weak. Use this eco just to fuck around a little bit. Don't overbuy. Don't do anything stupid. FaZe is still in a really good spot.
I won't quite believe it. A late Deagle purchase in Spawn. So we've got a pair of those. Take 9 for Robs. And what should be one of the easiest rounds Spirit have played in this map so far.
Yeah, shouldn't be too much to say about this one.
Donk trying to do like a light bait right now for Magix. Magix holding for a boost. Or guy going under.
Donk not shy. Happy to make the noise.
Oh shit.
Magic's the unknown entity.
Oh. Yep,
oh.
I thought he would have heard that.
Oh. Ooh.
Magix hasn't acknowledged it, Alex.
No, he hasn't.
Oh, fuck.
This boost is what he's been waiting for. Thank you very much.
Oh my
Magix
god.
collects.
That was crazy how they were like organizing the fucking troops up in the sky, bro.
Well, as mentioned, it should have been one of the easiest rounds. One casualty, that's fine.
That was so crazy. Like the awareness of Kerrigan to call like that style of play. Just to like even give yourself a chance on that eco.
Gonna need to get 5 more consecutive to make it 7 on the
Yeah,
chart.
you're like, yeah, you can boost this, yes, yeah.
How FaZe were able to open up this map.
This is what FaZe took that time out for.
Quite the comeback.
Let's
a
see.
comeback for the
Let's see what they're
But if
cooking.
you're ever positioned to do so, on your opponent's permaban that they floated, would be the best place to be able to pull that off, I'd say.
FaZe is permaban. That's what they're saying. FaZe is permaban here. It's a huge trick in their veto that we even ended up here.
One would assume that when A and B stop working, there's maybe not a plan C.
Could have gotten caught if there was a fight there.
Donk in middle this time. Magic's and Chopper responsible for.
I want to see like a setup smoke from FaZe right here. Like a setup smoke like right here. Just to like kind of get control.
Test for Robs.
I don't think they have that kind of tech though, to be honest. I think they're just going to probably high-low this.
He just starts to maneuver away. No, thinks twice.
Here we go.
Donk
Oh,
controls the
wow.
straight beautifully.
Fucking offhanged in the middle of the open.
Opening frag found.
Dude, this guy just fights in the open.
He's a nuisance, is Donk. Back to A, as you say.
Yeah, Kerrigan versus Donk. It's like fucking lambs to the slaughter, bro.
All the cavalry over, 38 seconds. 3v5 disadvantage, and Zontix feels like he's under a lot of pressure.
Respectfully, of course, chat. Donk is fucking insane.
Crossfire, one anti-flash, big headshot from Rain. But here comes Frozen. We needed to see more. 20 seconds. Brokey still has a world where he can finish it right here and now.
Close kind of insane in CSC right now, though.
Takes the steps away.
Oh,
Had his chance with Magix.
no.
Now knows
Oh, he knows where the both are, though.
He could do this.
Oh, fuck, you do this. Oh, no. Oh.
Magix, one more bullet. He extends. Holding on. A clutch from Chopper. And now a clutch from Magix.
It's still sketchy. The
Yeah.
fact that he gets a full reload off there is insane.
The money on Spirit is cooked, dude. It's going to be another, like, MP9 buy. Maybe light on, like, mollies and shit.
Straight through yet again. I'll remind everybody, this was a 5v3 number advantage thanks to Donk. That turns out to be another one-on-one situation. And the pressure in all of these moments. Bomb goes down, defuse comes through. Money there for FaZe to partially invest. They're going to go fast towards round.
Okay, flash play. They're challenging the smoke for once. Chunky nade. The boost is ready. They read it. Oh, that's brutal. Eco anyway, though. Whatever.
Just a full barrage of HE grenades and Molotovs. Incendiaries, to be specific. Carrigan cleared. Nice headshot from Shiro, starting to warm into things.
Uh-oh. Guys.
Ouch. Nothing for Frozen there.
And Rops was the man throwing the flashes to facilitate. Polar opposite side of the map right now. Magic still had to rotate away.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I think VCT production's better than Counter-Strike production. I think there's a lot of stuff that Counter-Strike does really well. But I definitely think that VCT production is fucking insane. Like, it was sketchy in the first part where they had to get used to, like, not having tech delays. But at this point, man, they got that shit way down. Like, we rarely have, like, serious tech delays. We had it on opening day of VCT. Like, opening day of VCT, I think, this year, didn't Pacific take, like, forever to get started or some shit? Like, there's stuff like that that happens. But typically, by, like, this stage of a tournament, there's, like, not many tech delays in a Riot Games event.
Yeah, but there's just been some really interesting choices made. And again, you can see the pressure on their faces. Zontix is the embodiment of that.
Yeah, and when you hear Counter-Strike.
Yeah, dude, that Pacific delay on day one was brutal. But that's like such a rarity. Like the consistent tech delays are so annoying. Such a vibe kill.
4 in a row so far. Spirit have been battered and bruised. 2 clutches in those 4 rounds. Coming down to 1v1s. FaZe just need that one exception to what has been fast
Tested the B site now. They haven't done this yet. Donk is like everywhere they
Avoid
go.
all early utility damage. Full focus in the ranks. Zontigs.
He's all over the
Yeah,
place.
he's flirting with some
Oh, a
aggression
straight
here.
up in the air flash
His
over
hiding
that
hole.
pillar. That's kind of fire.
There's no one home.
This is a massive push.
Yeah, he's gotten a great deal of information.
He should just play to contain. He doesn't need
Is that
to
what
go
he's
any far
doing, or
forward
is he
now.
just hiding his body? What is he doing?
Zontix, fortunate frag.
Does that slow your roll?
You have no choice if you FaZe. You have to finish B.
Yeah, but look at this setup. This setup couldn't really be better. Donk's just going to sit here for as long as he can.
Donk, bro. Donk's about to get like 2.
Spotted by Magix. Magix is going to be the one to... Oh! Ooh, Magix. Gets his smoke
Uh-oh.
down.
This is...
Still trying to
Oh,
force this.
bro. That could have been it.
Going in hard. Swung on by Donk. Kept on his
Concentrate.
flame. Oh,
Jesus
nice headshot.
Christ.
Takes down Rain. Only 2 left. It's Robs. It's Brokey, but they have found Donk. Have they got more?
This
here?
kill?
Robs, double swing.
Ah, no.
Shiro closes.
Great high-low.
All right.
Uh-oh.
All right, then.
Uh-oh.
2
FaZe are
more
sweating,
rounds
guys.
required, and we will
FaZe
see
are
another
sweating.
OT.
This is where the strat starts to run a little bit dry, right? Because for FaZe, you will have come up with a bunch of different approaches. You can even see when they're trying to line up utility, they're not always
No,
set.
you literally can't even curse Donk. You can't.
Well highlight by our ops team, just making sure that he has the correct lineup available for the util that they're opting for, and the issues are going to become more in the mid rounds when it's slower. If it's quicker and they can find an entry and brute force their way into a site, that's great because they can just play heads up Counter-Strike.
FaZe timeout. Their last timeout.
Last that FaZe will get to call unless we make it to overtime. And this push from Zontix, the fact that he played to contain, the fact that he hit that one, he's a body shot specialist.
It feels like Spirit are reading the game so well. Like, they are so prepped for the things that FaZe have wanted to do the last, like, 4 rounds.
Really wants to push forward in towards that semi-final and take on Vitality.
That would be one hell of an affair as well, but...
If I'm FaZe now, I'm doing something quite fast with these pistols. I really want to cause some chaos and see if I can push through the smoke and catch them off guard.
Oi, oi, oi.
Goes out an early lurk smoke.
So pistol half here.
Will limit some of the
They bought util. They bought down. They bought a half bot here, chat, so they could buy full buy last.
Do this again, right? They can throw
This is
another lurk smoke
crazy.
towards the ramp. They have
High likelihood we go down the final round. Lurk smoke on a ramp to make these guys question things. They're immediately spamming, probably needing the smoke and shit.
Try and pressure over towards B. So B lobby, they know that's theirs. A
Chad's
ramp,
setting
they
up
can return
well.
to. How unfortunate is FaZe, or how fortunate a Spirit going to be with some of these blind spams through the smoke?
How good is this exit? Can these Tech 9s get close? The Tech 9s getting close could be fucking huge. They just need some smokes in this site.
Lesser guns.
Need to segment off these fights.
Plenty of support.
Couple good flashes.
Rotations arrived in its
He body block that?
at the forefront of this.
Oh,
He's gonna be
fuck, he
looking
dinked
away.
him.
A Tech 9 bullet found his head. Broke his deagle.
Okay, they're trading. 3v3. Oh, that's it.
Big from Zontix. Combined with Donk, defend.
Important. If they get to overtime and they win this map and they lock themselves in towards the semi-finals, you can forget about that 0-9. You can forget about that misplayed clutch. None of that's going to matter. Just one more round.
He talks about not feeling pressure. This kid managed to turn it around. Back against the wall, responding to FaZe Clan's run of 7.
By the way,
of their own.
I don't think I like how the HUD like angles inward. Like,
I'd argue
I'm
FaZe
not a
is
fan.
completely, at least shaken. If Spirit can complete this run, what's the final call of regulation? Is there a need for overtime?
Range just
oh, I thought he.
destruction. They're
Oh,
in towards B
fuck.
lobby. He's just kicking up a fuss. He's kept 3 sets of boots planted. His Frozen has been parked now as well.
Bro,
So
they haven't given up a first blood in a minute. Oh, fuck, that was close.
Down to half HP. That's unconfirmed damage. Shiro's AWP posted up. They're clearing out the right side so he can just keep posted with that ult. That'll free up these rotation of riflers.
Again, that molly over by A. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's a big one. Now they keep the setup. Oh, this guy can't trade. Oh, fuck.
Gets away as well. Carrigan going for a hunt. They try and
oh, fuck. They're going OT. Oh, no.
Spirit do not relent.
It's over.
Do not surrender.
Don't.
A magic straight clean through the smoke onto Robs.
And a Carrigan 1v5 with 30 seconds on the clock.
Oh, bro.
They got 12, but seems like so did Team Spirit. We need more. Overtime secure.
Oh, no.
One hell of a comeback. The mental fortitude on display. This is Counter-Strike at its best. Counter-Strike 2.
Actually fucking came back just now. That's crazy, dude. I feel like it's over, guys. I feel like FaZe, this is their permaban. They busted out all of the fucking tricks out of their fucking hat, right? And they got to 12 and they just needed like an individual play. They needed like the Rops clutch again. They needed something and they just couldn't get it.
You're right back in.
I don't think they have the depth. They don't look like they have the depth to win this game right now on this map.
Take some more risks now to try and find some rounds, but by doing that, they can play into Spirit's hands.
Oh, Brokey had a real opportunity there.
Oh no.
Jumper and Shiro have opened up the account into OT.
Well, speaking about if Carrigan wins this, it's going to look like a genius in the veto. What about the opposite?
Yeah.
Wow.
What about that? Nice.
Okay. All right.
Taking down Zontic
Going for. Created a hole, but Jesus Christ, man. This guy doesn't miss.
Robson Donk. An interesting matchup. In the meantime, Shiro actually, he wasn't holding this line, so Chopper will clear it.
Oh. Wait.
Excuse me, Carrigan and Frozen. Piecing together.
I know Shiro's here too.
Not
he knows the op wouldn't do that, so he knows he has the plant. Alright, he knows he has some time. Oh fuck. Gap.
Awareness from Magic's not letting him get away and reset. And look at the demeanor. Oh, that is one hell of a 180 chat.
Yeah, they were dead before, man. What are we playing here? Icebox, bind, threes. Oh, our bind looked dope last time. Versus OXG, when Mado was pushing those back lines, I'm actually really excited to see our bind. Our breeze has always sketched me out a bit. Keep in mind, T-Dog is on core, by the way. He was our assistant coach last year.
Absolute mad. 12 to 5.
All the boxes that they're ticking, right?
Oh, I think people right now aren't too big of a fan of the map pool in CS either. Because they don't have Train. They don't have... What are they missing? They're missing like Train, Dust 2, Cash. What are they missing, dude? They're missing like a few. A few of like the classics.
It gives us the entertaining Counter-Strike that we're looking for, but something that's different for Spirit is their mental gets tested. And now completely down and in the dirt, Zontix, his body language throughout this game, the flub, the clutch, the lack of kills, and they're back. They're in the lead.
And Donk just 17. 25 frags. 13,000 hours of Counter-Strike.
Oh no.
Shiro. Oh, the restraint doesn't fall for the jiggle.
Bro, I don't think FaZe can win a gun round on attack. It's not looking good. Sick nade, dude. Oh my god.
HE, good success. Still a man advantage as the smoke plumes B. Oh, Shiro. Couldn't hit the shot there. Rain's been having a tough time on this map.
Chance. Chance. Okay. 4 and 4.
Good headshot.
That's the kind of shit they need. Now they need to spread them thin, and they need to like get this next kill that just comes into them. You know, like Shiro peeking this or this guy peeking this. There you go. Okay, this is how FaZe wins rounds, because they got nothing, chat. They got fucking nothing. They need to wait for the next kill to come into them. Oh no, no, not like this. Not like this.
Not reveal himself. It's a 3-on-3 here.
Going A.
Yeah. He's hearing a lot of this. Robs.
Oh dear.
Shiro on the side here. What is that?
Oh.
Rotation cut down. It's big from Robs. Donk CT. Shiro elevate. A bomb planted A.
Got to deal with Robs, but he's going to slink away. Shiro's only got one more.
Good play by Robs to get away.
If he could just find one of them, Frozen crouching.
They say fuck him and they ignore him. They have a smoke.
Could get uncomfortable here.
He's gonna stick it.
Gonna hold it. He's just gonna hold it. Shiro!
Oh wow, big kill onto Donk. Really big kill onto Donk. No, I know, that's what I was saying, Vibs. They tried to, they knew that Spirit had like a big map pool advantage, so they took a risk and floated their permaban so they could get rid of Overpass. Cool. Honestly, I respect it. They thought that it would get banned in the second wave, and they were down to fucking scrap on it if it went third.
It's had it all, and it continues to do so. Let's go. Rain, this was his little spotlight highlight, getting himself the double. Rob's good awareness, hearing Magic's coming with this from Brokey. Look at this diffuse line. Look at the diffuse. Look at that. He had to get the knife out. No bullets, no time. He secures a 13 each scoreline.
Whoa, there's like medium high util. It reminds me of like the fire warning signs in California, like high chance of fire today. It's like what? What the fuck? That's crazy. We're grading their util purchases. I like this aggression from FaZe. I think they need to do this. Like, low-key, I think FaZe should be doing this. Like, this fake pressure that draws out, like, a shit ton of util.
With an entire team pressuring him. He passes the test. Carrigan flash and
CS economy is so brutal, by the way. They have 2 MP9s on this round.
Can he leave with the upgrade?
Kind of ridiculous.
The AK slips away. Man advantage for Team Spirit here.
Space towards B. Look, the site's completely empty. Magic's is just.
Oh, I missed that timing, bro.
Little flubbed moments, but will it cost them? Magic's is not in the site.
Yeah, they're still away. Heading up now, flash high. Magic's. He's got to try and get as deep in as he can. Forced back by the util.
That's a good smoke.
That's a good smoke to at least give them some room to maneuver forward.
Gonna plant it. Surely we're not pushing through this. Oh, wow. Wait. Fuck, 1 on 2. Rain's so low.
Donk found 2. If he can find the same, Team Spirit will swap half with the man advantage, with the round advantage.
Holy fuck, how are his ankles not broken? Did you guys see his fucking feet? That was crazy. Swing off Rain's contact right here.
Rain low HP. No reason not to give this a go.
Bro, look at this ball's feet, bro. What's going on?
No. And Zontic's clearing. This is the contact. This is the clear.
Oh no.
Gets the angle. And it will be a phase. 2 T rounds in our first overtime.
2 T rounds seems like a miracle for FaZe right now. Like, bro, it seems like God wants them to win.
Work with, and they were back into control once they were able to stabilize in that first half of play. It was a 7-0 start from FaZe. A good comeback from Spirit to get themselves something to work with going into.
I'm not gonna lie, I gotta pee so bad right now.
Donk, it felt like he was just gonna lock it down single-handedly.
And I feel like we're gonna go straight from this game into the MXS game.
That was probably it, but Frozen,
and I might just pee my pants.
Happy with how that one feels. No AWP for Brokey. They're just gonna go with 5 rifles. Aggression from Robs. This is what they were doing in the early stages. Right? They were being a disruptive force. They were in the face of Spirit, making sure they couldn't just default and take their time. That's how they were getting rounds. They were able to slow it down.
Ooh. Okay, man. I'm scared that the Spirit guys are gonna get like a cheeky kill right now. Like they're gonna have some creative way to get a first blood.
Those little details. 4 leaning ramp here.
Dropped HE. Like for me right now, watching FaZe just seems like they just like kind of blind harass to like show presence and use util. But when I watched Team Spirit in that last half, man, it's so methodical looking. Okay, that's a really well-timed smoke. Holy fuck. That's a great smoke. That's a great smoke. Oh, bro. Oh my god, that is not the play, bro. He tried to slip on the backside of it. Oh no. They're reeling, bro. They're scrambling in this site. Oh shit, they gotta fight. Oh. They have control. Big fight, big fight. Traded. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. Get in the corner. Get in the site, bro.
He doesn't look like he's up for it. He doesn't look like he's up for it at all.
Wow.
There's just no chance. He's out of his depths, mate.
Oh, no. I mean, pick up the bomb. They're going to surely double peek you. You've got to plant. You've got to plant. Oh,
no time. One gonna chase. Oh, yeah. That's why I was pissed that Sentinels in the 1-on-3 versus Narrate. You saw it in that 1-on-2. The guy in the back hid, low time. The other guy charges up.
Think about all these clutch situations that he's found himself in. He's found some contributions late, sure, but in any of these situations where, needs to show up.
Casters were basically like getting frustrated that he needed to plant, even though he had time to plant because of what I'm saying. Like, the casters know that if he waits till 4 seconds, he's fucked. Like, he can't wait till 4 seconds. Then he just loses no matter what.
Certainly is. Not his first major by any stretch, and he's in pursuit of glory here in Copenhagen. Team spirit.
How does OT work again? You got to win 4 of the 6. 3-round halves. So right now, FaZe looking for 16 to win this game. Spirit looking for 15 to push second OT.
I'm not sure how they're meant to even get into a round like this. Right? They were able to get the A-ramp space.
Spirit
they get the opening kill.
Are the tournament favorites in most eyes right now.
Push, and then they just can't get past the rest of the defense from
FaZe
on A. So
lost Twist.
Someone needs to
picked up what, Frozen?
Multi, right? It can't just be one done trade. It's not enough.
The full 5-man unit committing Rob Ram. So much at stake here, folks. Double
smokes. Kerrigan alone out there.
Brokey. He's playing with fire here. Yeah, it's gonna cost him his life. Big fight.
Hard fight. Hard angle here, guys.
But they still have to get past. It's Kerrigan's
oh,
M4,
dude. They gotta save. They gotta save. The CS economy will not allow for these guns to fucking be lost, dude. They will have no actually, a couple people at 6. Oh, they needed that.
Post plant seems pretty solid.
Okay.
Chopper goes down with no trade.
Hard kill on the left.
Magic's surely going to be overlooked, though. That's a power position. Shiro might be down. And
oh my god, the Jiggle saw it.
Magic's not like
Rain.
this. It's a clutch. And it's Zontix
with
it
no
all
way.
to do with smoking a kit, Chad.
Oh, got the smoke from the body.
Zontix, can you hold your nerve? He's been having a tough time, and he still holds his nerve. We see another round of play.
Oh,
I thought it was
wow.
curtains. I thought it was going to be that round he replays in his head at night to night. But he holds on, and he extends play.
Oh, no change in expression. But again, left in a clutch situation once more.
Oh my god.
Dude, look at this.
Writing on the wall, Chad.
Okay, so missing a molly on Kerrigan. Half armor.
Yep. Oh my gosh, okay.
All of these rounds, that was a 2v4 retake on the side.
Yeah, but it got close. It got crazy.
Oh wow, he challenged this quick.
Unbelievable.
Does Ray know he's up so quick?
Okay, different call out of the gate. Got your early protocols. Zontix
yeah, these guys were the pool when I was playing. Well, Ancient and Anubis weren't.
Easy fights on double stack. No one home.
Did he purposely do that? Alright, here's a new look, chat. Here's a new look for them. They haven't tried a boost yet. Busted the shot hell late, but we saw Team Spirit do this. I think they need bait. I think they need this player on ramp to be contact. Like this guy over here on the left. They need him throwing shit, bro. Boy. Well, he was fucking contact, alright. Holy fuck, that was crazy. What?
They want more. Frozen doesn't.
They know there's two cadets. They know
miracle
there's two
kill.
short.
Nice nade from Magix puts Frozen down.
4 on 3.
The rest of this round, mid lurk still set up for Zontix. And you got a man advantage, Spirit.
30 seconds.
Can you get another OT or will you
Big
trip
fight over here by Kerrigan.
Well, FaZe
Do or die right here for Kerrigan.
by
They don't expect him
force,
here. They
that's
think
a
he cleared
big
it.
find. Oh, dear.
Oh my god, they thought the molly and the spam cleared it. He fucking lived through all that shit somehow.
Towards mid. going around the world.
Oh, here it is.
Stunting's
Oh, Robs is aware. He has timing. He has timing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. 5, 4. No. Oh, fuck. He got it, dude. Woo. Woo. Fucking rain, bro.
It was dirty. It was that permaban, but FaZe slay the dragon.
Oh, what a line. FaZe slay the dragon. What a line.
People had their expectations for this game, and it surpasses them all. Overtime on overtime, one-on-one on one-on-one. IGL's performing. That game had
Wow.
everything.
What a slugfest, man.
Letting Vertigo slip through the trap card.
Hearts out.
Team Spirit
Hearts out to
reveal it, and the
Spirit.
Mad
That's
Genius
rough.
in front of the home crowd, the first major in Denmark.
Wow.
And Carrigan reigns supreme.
Wow.
FaZe set themselves up for a semi-final against Vitality.
An incredible game from Frozen as well. New man in the FaZe jersey, newest man.
I gotta go pee. That's literally why I checked that shit.
Of a performance in that quarterfinal.
I'm gonna miss this interview. I'm gonna watch from my phone.
FaZe have done it, but that was one wild series. Were you entertained? But how are you feeling?
I'm entertained. I mean, what a game, right? I think we went back and forth. It was a little choke, I think. We couldn't really close it out, but yeah, I think we just kept believing, and I'm just happy that we showed the true face today.
And I've got to ask about this Vertigo, because we don't see you play it. It comes in and then it goes like this. You start off so strong and even closed it out in overtime. Were you cooking this during a little bit of time you had off?
I think I was a little worried before the game once I knew it's gonna, like, there's a chance of Vertigo coming in. But I think if there is one team with big pairs of balls, then I think it's FaZe. So yeah, that's why we played Vertigo.
And how much time had you guys put into it though? What kind of prep had you done for this? Because Spirit had no idea what was going on.
No prep. We just went ham, you know. I mean, bro, it's the first time playing official on Vertigo for us. So, I mean, we're just trying shit out. That's how I would put it. Running through the smokes, you know. I think we just won by creativity and playing together. I think that was it.
And that worked out splendidly for you guys. What was going through your mind though when it was getting to these close rounds when you were so far ahead? Because they did the same right when it came to Nuke, but then they closed it out. And this time around, it was you that managed to hold strong.
I mean, even though they came back, I think there was a lot of close rounds that we could have closed out way before. So I think, you know, we just kept believing. And yeah, I mean, you know, some rounds fired us up. We won the first weapon round on CT side now in overtime. And yeah, I mean, you know, I feel we were just rolling, you know. I'm really speechless at the moment. I don't know.
Well, where's your confidence at now you've beaten Spirit?
I mean, it feels great, right? They beat us in Katowice pretty convincingly. It was 3-0. So, I mean, to be honest, it felt like a grand final to me, you know. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I mean, the confidence is very high now. I'm happy we closed it out.
I'm sure you are. Well, guys, Frozen and FaZe Clan are through to the semi-finals.
Absolutely are, and what a match of Counter-Strike we've been served tonight, and how hard fought it was for FaZe. I mean, you see it creeping to OT, and you're like, how did you give up that lead? Are you going to be able to close it? And they said, yeah, damn hell we are.
Yeah, when it hit 12-5, I was like, only FaZe makes this comeback. No other team in the world can make that comeback. And then you get into the factor, again, haven't played it all that much. Frozen just said he didn't really prep it. I don't know how much I would want to believe that, but the idea that you would have enough in the tank, enough in the playbook to be able to come back from losing that many rounds in a row into overtime and finding a solution is crazy. And remember, Spirit a couple of times in this game was just a 1v1 away, an inch away from losing it twice in regulation.
That was a fantastic game of Counter-Strike. Arguably the best Counter-Strike 2 game I've ever seen. And, you know, as we spoke about, it was a match that went back and forth. We saw it on Nuke, we saw it on Vertigo here as well. Two in-game leaders who really duked it out on the server, and I guess someone had to win in the end.
Yeah, welcome Carrigan. You can see some of the images of course, the victorious game. It was absolutely insane.
Yeah, I think me and Howie went outside to get some fresh air after Nuke, and we just started laughing. Because sometimes when you're in the game, you just gotta respect some of the skill that's on the server. I mean, we have some good setups. I'm holding.
Damn, what an answer right now. Holy fuck.
I'm just like, damn, you know. And I think that the level of game we showed here, in my opinion, that's a grand final level from both teams. I think we really challenged each other. I think we also made a game with the veto.
So much respect, bro.
But it isn't a phase start if it's not one like this. I mean, I'm so proud of the boys today. The way we could come back against a team that just wrecked us. There is a lot of mental thing in it. We haven't won a map against them, and yeah, super proud of the boys today.
Now you won two. Now you won two against
so much respect. Well. That's crazy. Like I said, this guy was a pro player, guys, in like 2006. Like, he fucking floated a permaban and is just glazing his opponent in the post-match interview. He has crazy respect for Spirit. That's wild. Cool interview. I like that. Wow. Holy fuck.
A lot with this type of composition. And as I say that, the Jets moving towards B.
This cam keeps climbing up.
It's early days, Vansili. Yeah. Pistol's not going to give us the full intention and the full design of what the default will look like. Let's be candid.
Yeah, true. But it's still early days, but there's still also ways to like pivot back over, right? That's the reason why you also have this double controller and how.
Oh, bro, Tito, tell me he wasn't one of the players that wasn't calming in those games last night. Bro, I had some of the worst teammates last night that weren't calming.
You're just trying to at least.
I was so tilted. I don't think I've ever been that tilted in ranked. I'm so glad I wasn't streaming.
This is also to deny this orb.
But I also had one of the craziest clips I've ever gotten.
From MXS on the defense, trying to deny that orb take.
Does QR have a chance? Oh, fuck yeah. So QOR is in-game led by our old assistant coach. This guy knows us in and out.
Stack your defense over towards the B site with maybe a lurker at mid.
Zeldris, a sick duelist. Nerve, great on Viper. I think this team can definitely beat us.
Big elimination kind of just as soon as we stop over to it. Nerve able to take down.
Fake B pressure into like holding for the A push. And now they just run down. But we have good rotates here.
Forward, outside of that tap of the orb on the B side audible. So that's a mistake there from Mata. And now an open site potentially here for the attack of Core.
A little bit of a face hit right into the side though. Doesn't quite get the high ground.
That's a very annoying high tide.
Tee off. Oh,
wow.
No. I'm not going to say that's because Zeldris doesn't quite get the dash to where he wanted it to.
That
but
high tide's tech.
Control, big difference maker as Brock just holds the corner.
That's way better than high tiding 410. What the fuck? That was sick. That's what I mean. When I watch fucking our team play, when I think of the big three, like going back to my answer earlier, like when I think of like MAD, I think of us, and I think of like OXG as the big three right now in challengers, we do very creative shit, like compared to the other two. We do very creative shit when I watch
Beautifully
us.
done for MXS despite losing a first player.
Like I learned new piece of util quite
so
often.
So now they have money to work with. Core, they never got a plant, so the only strongest weapon that they have in round number 2 is a sheriff in the hand of T-Dog. While the rest of them are working 4 players up down towards that mid.
Goes super deep and blocks off the swing onto Bell.
AB start.
AB start. God, we're so young.
Oh yeah.
They also don't know someone's on Bell. They have no idea.
That code does?
People have.
It's definitely not 5% off the Sentinels bundle.
Well, you.
Oh, he was the one that asked.
You wish he was.
If I took raise, we play bad raise. Bro, my raise popped off there.
For Mata to do things with the outlaw.
I think our team sucked.
That's easy. Also, sick skin. I've never seen this skin.
Yeah, off the latest battle pass.
I'm here for that.
Playing last night in a duo with a duo made me realize I never want to ever play at night ever again.
I like it.
Unless I'm on stream or 5 stacked.
Here we go, dashing on over.
No one talks.
For Core to at least get some yellow control.
Legends say that when you shoot that outlaw, the dolphin makes a shank impression.
Oh, really?
Shank's impression, yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm here for that. Spike gets planted here. Hold on a second. This
is
still very doable for Core. And the exit.
What?
Oh, hold on. This is looking pretty positive for Core all of a sudden. Cascade will come through. That will create literally a front line here for MXS's retake, but a brilliant shot dart chunks out Brock.
Okay, that'll help a lot. That'll help a real lot.
On the pinch. Going to get red, but at least creating some space, some time, maybe some opportunities. Retake over towards yellow, also coming through, but for nothing but raw classics, this has been punishing. And Zeldris, well, now he's by himself, and he'll be taken care of, but not bad to get the plant plus a couple of kills for Core.
That's actually really not bad. But I love how you sliced out that map on the Ray take too. You're denying visibility from
you see in a morning game. That's actually true. Like the toxicity is very low in the morning. And also the comms are typically higher in like morning, midday. I don't know if it's because I'm playing with a bunch of children and they can't talk because their parents are sleeping. Like, bro, it was crazy. When I say there was no one calming, I mean there was no one calming. There wasn't a fucking word. It was crazy. But they would respond to my comms. Like they would they would like do the things I would ask. So they were listening. They were great teammates in that regard.
But
very weird. One-sided combo. I'll say that.
Of this outlaw early towards B, and the L drone puts him away. But look at this full pivot back from Core right after towards the A site.
Yeah, it's just one of those things we're trying to feel it out, right? If you're Core, just try to create some opportunity, keep the defense interested in certain points. Don't allow them to over-rotate early, because as much as the outlaw can be a point
which actually tilted me more, by the way, that they listened to me. It's like, oh, bro, like, so you're actually dialed in. Why are you not just telling me like they're coming to your site? Why don't you tell me what you see?
This could get dangerous because all of a sudden all that utility over towards A amounts to nothing, and this should be absolutely a free post plant for Core.
I just hate that you could still get kills like that, just repelling back and forth off that zip line. That is crazy. And at least you were able to time it out now on the attack on the post plant to avoid the shocks, and you're in a great spot for the post plant.
Ooh, that was so close.
Teleport, just as Snarly was about to get taken through. And now we've got, wow,
good spot by T-Dog right here.
Utility on the site. And it's just down to who sees who first. Mata able to find first blood. Brock going to cause some question marks here for Core, but they've got
Solid
the post point volley set up. T-Dog also catches the barrel of the rifle, following up with the second. Well done.
Oh,
and then
fire.
there's the lineup for the third. Vic has to push forward, find the 1v2. Not going to get the first. Well done by Core.
Yeah, and that's a great way to counteract against this double controller as well, right? So when we have the snakebite lineups, you also have shock darts available, but this time not as available in that previous round because
what do I think about the QR comp?
Being very patient just by the Rainy
Is this what
and did a great job.
Is this what MAD was running? It's very close to this, if not. I like. So MAD ran a very different comp actually. They ran Gecko KO and no duelist. I like Omen a lot, but I like it more how MAD runs it.
Forward. Lots of follow-up utility here. 2-for-1 goes the exchange. Early Hunter sure going to be called by T-Dog. Doesn't quite connect on the fly. Who does at least able to hold on to this backside of A. And yep, that's talk about cause and effect. He stays alive to the Hunter Fury, doesn't get scouted, and finds Snarly numbers now.
I do like Omen on Icebox.
Nice
yeah,
little change there too.
I really do.
When you don't want to find the time to fight for retakes or fight for flanks, you just bring the fight to them, and they isolated.
I think he has a really powerful kill on this map.
For Core, so they could focus on Nest to get all
Unfortunately, it's like a map where you almost have to pick Viper. So in order to run Omen, you're running him as a double controller.
In terms of an exit is concerned. So this is likely going to turn into...
It would be interesting, though, to see a team try to run, like, double controller without one of them being Viper. I feel like it could be possible if you pick the right ones. Like, Brim would be possible. Astra. Like, shit that could deny plants a lot.
Spike in hand, well, could be. And Ziff is going to avoid that. Actually just play for the kills. First contact, decent, but doesn't quite take advantage of the bait out. Cove gets placed, and Ziff is going to commit to this 1v2.
Wait, he's going to dance around this. He wants to fight the back of the site, could still find a timing.
It's just down, does he actually catch the info on the reset? One player up top. Thought about maybe the ropes for a second. And now it's just down to who sees who.
He doesn't read the up top.
Spike collected. Ziff now has to go quickly, and that's enough for Fly to find the freebie. 3-1 we go.
Thought from the radar, Fly was actually behind the site still, and that would have been a nice time to get the kill, but he moved up towards the A tower. And
there's been Omen and Harbor here. Give me 1 second.
But that said,
I didn't get
there was an
more
opportunity
water
to fight back as soon as the high tide came down initially. But then Fly had to throw another one just to section off the generator side, so you can't get any of those pixel plants either, despite them not using a Sage Wall for Core on the attack. But I just loved how they're being so active here on these walls from Flya to just really isolate and funnel their opponents into the line of sights of where the players are. So now Core, on their side, they have to start thinking, how can we play against this aggression of how these walls keep coming out that you're not used to seeing?
You have to commit something to it. You're going to have to commit early utility just to try to have like this little game of resource battle over the top, because you're absolutely right. And MXS are going to continue to use that as an early advantage. Orbital's get collected though, so Brock will add, I was going to say, add the Hunter's Fury to the mix if he does need to rotate to B to help Mata out, who needs no help. Double comes through, and now it's an early 5v3.
And at least it's only pistols that you have in this round for core, but you could definitely see the idea right now for the wall slicing up the site. Absolutely. It allows for you to create an extra obstruction where Fly could just ADS from the front of the default spot to look into Belt, and he can't get shot from Nest. At the same time, 2 players are still watching it on their ends from 410 and from Maze to cover pipes. And you get free orb collection if the opponents are not using utility to prevent you from getting that orb. So that adds a lot of strength into the defensive side so far of MXS and how they're working this side of the A site. Now you're funneling towards B. Thankfully, at least for now, like Mata doesn't have an operator yet, but that definitely will be coming out later.
Nice opening shot from Zeldris, gets us back to more manageable terms. There's that Hunter's Fury as called from before. T-Dog tagged, steps away, delaying for the 3rd bolt as the rest of MXS's defense try to contest this spike plan. High Tide surely about to fall soon, but not before Flya finds 2. So, yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, the early pressure is not just even happening by A, by the way. It's now every single defense MXS have also contested that front side at green. So they're really trying to over-embellish the outsides of this map at the moment.
Yeah. And you have still a pretty decent composition here for Core to try to nullify and play against Motto on this B site. And again, actually, I was going to say probably he was going to bring out a Blade Storm only, but he's actually investing into the operator. And you see this recon dart going towards that belt. They might try to go for a fast updraft and try to get some control towards pipes, but there's 4 players over here. And Core is in for a surprise.
All right, happy to take the resource battle early again is MXS. Brock right back to start to make progress towards another Hunter's Fury.
Dinked.
Although he
Vic still playing up. Like you mentioned, Mata shrugged off his position. Good check down low, but it doesn't matter. Vic gets the lineup for 2. They're able to respond with 1. And keep in mind, Vic is down to a single bullet worth of health.
Dude,
so
Vic's
it's still
aim is so
manageable,
good,
but nonetheless a 4v3.
Opponents were lined up pretty much at that point. Very nicely done. 4 of those 2 kills from Vic and able to fall back. Yes, he has a pit up, but at 5 HP, as you just mentioned, probably won't use it in this round. But at least for MXS, they have power numbers, and they also have 4 pinned inside the A site.
Dude, yeah, when Reyna Leers are used well, they're fucking crazy. Here's that same High Tide.
Wyatt backing up just a touch. Again, just creating that line of scrimmage right on top of the A zone. And this is going to delay this core hit just a while longer. Not a lot left here besides the recon bolt, which does get sent out. Brock counters. Vic does eventually fall to Molly's nerve. Follow up off the shock dart. Doesn't quite get the chunk. And now the kill actually provides a space coming through with the Viper Stick being played. But
damn, I can't believe T-Dog got that down.
Now to a 2v2, and it's just down to how do you
Reckoning
break past
will
this
go
pit.
Oh no!
Oh. They counted the bullets.
That was too much.
Fly got picked off reloading. They can't use the Reckoning, so very winnable condition now for Core.
Unlucky.
Right back out, and nope, T-Dog right here. That is brilliant, and it really all just comes down to maybe a little bit of luck. That nerve does hit that Molly, and that's enough to earn the Viper Spit, because, wow, that post plant becomes much messier when the Viper Spit's involved.
Yeah, we'll definitely take that in the end, right?
Dude,
when it comes down to staying
Reyna
calm,
Gecko Flash, actually fucking goated combo, low-key. Actually goated combo.
T-Dog. So that might bring a little bit of resurgence here, because, I mean, look at that lineup from Vic. And you saw the way that they escaped. They throw a cove on top of that.
Dude, you know what? I had like a literally like it feels like 10 guy thought. Just I was choosing an agent in Valorant last night, and I was like, I have an idea, guys. Let's pick a comp with all different hair colors. And then I looked at the hair colors. I was like, bro, everyone has different hair colors in Valorant. Like, no matter what comp we picked, it would have worked. I never really realized it before, I don't think.
This thing from the front, you've got Mata on the potential flank with blades of his own, and the Viper Spit's going to be placed.
Well, I know the subs. Oh, fuck, Fly gifting 5. My goat, Fly. Jolly also gifting one to I'm inside your wall. So about the creepiest thing I've ever heard.
Snarly's like, where do I go? I got to keep moving, but doesn't have much space to work with this lockdown coming out.
Are they going to come
into
this?
They never got the wall bag on Vic, so the pit stays up as well.
No.
You got to stay outside of all that. You have a flank from behind from Mata with the Blade Storm. This is a winning win condition for MXS.
Winning win.
Paranoia out from the offense.
Oh, we got the killjoy too.
With the molly, but the flank too good for
Oh,
Sada.
fuck.
Throws it right
That's
through
clean.
the ventilation
Oh
shaft
my
and then
god.
Brock right there to
I don't
Sada.
know how he got that one through the fucking gate. That's so sick.
Sides, but MXS's retake too strong.
They did not give enough chance and enough time for the rest of core to react on that pulse plan. Everybody was so fixated on playing the pulse plan and protecting the pulse planner in the front. With
Yo, don't make me ban a fucking sub out here, Juju.
Was on the flank with the blade storm, and yeah, beautiful set of knives because he had to be on point for those shots. And because of that, for sure, you're gonna be calling that timeout. Overall,
Have I noticed Clove looking very strong in retakes? Yeah. I love playing Clove. I think Clove is so fun. Like the way I haven't fully explored playing them like that much, but when I do, I feel like I'm having so much impact. Although I was very upset because actually when I locked them in yesterday on Split, I was eating my dinner that I cooked and it didn't allow me to eat my dinner. That was kind of fucked. I was like, oh, I can't play this agent when I'm doing something else. It's like, man, you really have to be locked in to play Clove, huh? Focusing all the time.
I mean, kind of heroic post plant in one way or the other, but the initials have not gone well. First bloods have been really easily tallied by MXS.
That is an
and you gotta be
outrageous
thinking
amount of
all the
Dr.
way through
Pepper.
this if you're core. What do we do to counter this high tide, if at all? Because they really haven't even tried a true design towards B yet.
One, that, and secondly, if they're going to try to hit the A side again, is how can they get rid of the flanker, because they got flanked twice out of that right now, and it's been watched every single time by MXS. So they have to be ready for extra layers, and I'm pretty sure that's what OG right now
those
is
cans are
ultimately
definitely
come out
empty.
to if we try to go back towards this A site. This time around, though, trying to fight against Mana. They know the economy's still pretty low because they lost the operator for Mana.
Such a weird high tide
They
we're
realize,
doing.
okay, it's a Vandal. Let's get him out of position. They can
It's like, this is the type of high tide you would do if you know a team did like a 1-4 default. Because this Killjoy is just so shook right now. There's so many things that could have happened behind this wall.
Been seen, baits out an early engagement from Snarly. Double swing comes out, but it happens not as clean as he would have liked. Another stack up through. Vic does at least counter it back. Nerve says there's the other defender, takes care of it, but still
Collapse
not really
on
an
mid.
opportunity to make its way
Sviper's
through this ramp
stuck.
position, and Brock is nearby
Love
to try
this
to even
round.
contest and isolate Nerve. Oh, wait a second. Did the Aldrone just block a potential headshot on Odashima?
Is that actually what happened?
Unlucky, and T-Dog gets the shock dart trying to break KJ utility, but only breaks the alarm bot, so he's low on HP on a post plant now.
Dead.
Shock dart!
No, Kobe!
So dead.
Oh man, we need a replay on that 1v1 through mid, please. Because that looked like that Aldrone was coming right into the line of sight.
Wait, body shots.
Wow.
Two body shots is good right now for Vic and for Oda to fall.
Just comes down to what else is still left here. Two mollies for Vic. Brock from one side, Vic from the other. And Ziff is not going to be baited out by these stray shots. Doesn't matter.
Well played,
Vic's able to find him and let him know about it after.
Little bit Chiggles.
Weird round.
Yeah, that definitely was a saving grace going through in the weird round. I think started from the first seconds in the first engagement on yellow. Because at that point, the first jiggle that went through, I don't think they ever expected that fly.
Vic is another.
So Cascade comes out.
To the person that was in here earlier, and I was talking about the players on OXG, I think we have like several players also that are fucking insane prospects. And Vic is one of them that's like super young, playing like this like anchor style, and you will just see some ridiculous mechanical plays. Mada is back on Duelist after playing Flex and like a lot of weird stuff last year, and he's really impressed me. Like he's had some really impactful pop-off rounds. Brock obviously like impactful.
Mada quick, yeah. All right. That's I was just about to say the breakdowns were starting to kind of come through. Core kind of making MXS think about some things on these opening engagements, but just when you think everything starts to kind of get a little bit more under center, MXS throw a curveball at him.
At this point, I'm just going to go take a break here because I don't even have a chance to analyze. Everything's been quick so far, and it's just action after action.
Yeah,
and I'm only going to speak during freeze times because at least we're trying to find some sort of tempo and timing from both sides, but it's always won by MXS so far.
That nano swarm is
Dude, the nanos on the side are so good.
Dead to rights.
Spike down A.
Man, that's such a frustrating round for Core, I have to imagine, because
2 in a row.
You're starting to get the breakdown of what MXS are trying to do in these opening 30 seconds, and then all of a sudden, when you feel like they've got it figured out, here comes Mata throwing out knuckleball. Yikes, that's wild. What a change of tempo.
And here's the thing, though. I'm saying 2 in a row because this is the second time that T-Dog's going into the site, trying to plant and trying to break shock darts at the same time to the nanoswarms and missing them. So if anything, maybe your protocol, if you're going to be trying and already giving a recon dart out and give your position away on A side as a Sova, why don't you have a lineup to break that util from the get-go on the A site? If you're recon dart or if you're Aldro, like if you know the Killjoy's playing there,
like
have
watch
somebody else
with
maybe play
biceps?
towards that side, realize that the Killjoy's there, run your lineups, and then run the hit, because if not due to chaotic moments, there's just too much util that goes against you on the post plan or even your attempts to plan.
2 on the fly. I can't trust it.
Wow. Okay, well, we're going to get a little bit of a breather here because Core find themselves on a very limited buy. They do have the Hunter's Fury if things get interesting and they can get a plant off, so keep that in the back of our mind.
And
but
that's a lot of people to be talking about. It wouldn't come across very well.
Maybe not. We'll see.
All right, what's happened? The Omen's gonna like what? Blind sight?
It's all gonna get sounded and heard by the alarm bot, so they know the KJ's on this B side. But we talked about the troubles them trying to get a plant without a sage wall. It's gonna be very difficult.
Nice play. Good timing.
Fury actually being used right at the get-go. Bold to say the least.
Good movement.
A couple opening eliminations.
Oh, he did.
Interesting, but I mean, you would have thought you wanted that for a post plant setup.
Like, dude, that looks so clean actually from Mata. Just how he's just understands what exactly to do with his abilities.
Fury for that one as well, but thankfully here, as they realize now, again at the beginning of the round, the KJ utilities there, so T-Dog might have a better chance and a better luck to plant here. And if he gets better position too, dude, he'd be looking at a good spot.
Yeah, right? I love Opping Omens.
We'll see. I mean, Stinger 1v3 doesn't happen all that
so
often.
far.
It's like Lunar Eclipse. Doesn't happen often. When it does happen, it's
This
always
retake
special.
is like a lot,
I forget,
though.
what's more rare, the Lunar or the Solar Eclipse? Solar,
Isn't
right?
the Solar one
I mean,
coming
they have a
very soon?
cove.
I think it's like the next
They
month.
have a wall.
Snap. Look at that.
They have a Viper wall.
Well, here comes T-Dog up front. He is going to be ran at. And that's enough.
Jumping Vandal.
Wow. What? What?
Yeah, he thought the chances. I mean, you know, you gotta sometimes give some sort of hope for the person that's in a
What was that, Playa?
But in the end, when you have this type of drive-by, oh, they're letting it known right now for MXS. I love this first half coming out of them. There's grip, there's aggression. Not only from how they're...
So someone asked like what I think about like Harbor versus Omen earlier. I like how M80 used the Omen, the way that they were like just one wing up on top pipes every round at the start on attack. I thought that was pretty powerful. I mean, Harbor can just cascade this off rip. Harbor can cascade this off rip. Harbor can do this wall or the one that goes along the actual catwalk, like along belt. That's pretty powerful. I saw Tui's do one that was, how the fuck did he do it? Oh shit, this is crazy. What a play. Just a reckoning down there. The spike is down way over here. I think both of the second controllers have tons of value, by the way. And it really probably depends on what you're more comfortable with. Harbor typically has to like play in a very staticky way. Like I never feel involved in the game when I play Harbor. That's the only reason why I dislike Harbor. It's like his util is so supportive. You know? It's not like his kid's bad. It's just hard to get that player active from what I've seen.
Inching in right now on the backstab.
The thing is, MXS are still just playing forward. This is like them playing a TDM right now, flat out.
Yeah.
So
yeah, the high tide that Tui's was doing, I want to say he like started.
No.
Fuck, dude, where did he start it from?
He got turned on. No, not like
this round's over.
Time gonna be an issue here. Nerves able to collect.
Yeah. I want to say it would like start from over here and it would like cut across and go up to. It might have even gone like further from like over here. And it goes like up the tube, so it blocks this window, right? So that way this turret or this turret can't see it. And I was like, damn, that's a crazy wall to be throwing. Like, the other team now has to hold like 2 more chokes.
You don't build a playbook towards the end of the round like that too, of where you're watching your angles after.
I thought that was pretty sick. So like when the second controller is actively starving the other team for info like that, the way I'm saying M80 does it with the Omen one-ways, or they'll do it a lot on defense with like the one-ways here at the start of the round to like really stall teams out. They have set plays with like smokes here, one-ways here, one-ways here. We saw so many different one-ways yesterday. They have the TP play top yellow.
So this could be pretty good.
A little bit of back and forth on Operator or Vandal. You pick.
You should run.
Lockdown gonna get placed. Like you said, this is still a very methodical setup for Cord. Lots
of
tools to work
Like I said, I think both of them are really good.
In the amount of economy that
I personally would prefer an Omen, but that could be just be because I mained him and, you know, I just know the ceiling.
But how does that shotgun get a kill?
I don't know.
Oh,
good. He's a walking double kill at this point.
A walking double kill.
Wow. This is a statement map from the side of MXS. A map that we haven't seen them play. I don't want to. If I'm playing up against them, I don't want to see it ever again. I'm just Cobes down.
Let's go. We look fucking insane.
Vic just went on a tear this half, which is weird to say because it was a lot of Mata doing a lot of the early work. But wow, that is a half. That is a half of Valorant that just happened.
Well, we mentioned it at the beginning of the game, right? Players that really stepped up to the plate and that found their groove and their rhythm.
That was a great half. That's a fucking great half. I think our use of Harbor that half was literally better than when I saw Loud. I actually didn't like how Loud used Harbor on some of their defensive rounds. It's like every round too was just like starting here and he would just hook the high tide like this. So if like you want to challenge B, you're running through it, and also is like kind of denying mid. But I feel like he did it so much that by the end I would just have a counterplay for it. I feel like he needed to like have more layers to his shit.
This nanostorms for pipes. They're gonna try to push aggressively now for L control, and there's only one player of 4 on defense.
Yep. Also on top of that, I know it's only been one game through, but MXS is currently our best pistol team in the game. 5-1, make it 6, and now 7 also tallied. If they win this one.
Tried to get that orb,
First
the
blood comes
greed.
through. High Tide creates again the area of attack, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
And Core's going to play retake.
I might have missed it
You
too. I
can
think
see how crazy this hit is
instead, so
with that controller util.
Behind the high tide that's
I mean the blind.
So yes, there's some damage.
You see the value of the blind right there.
Paranoia largely countered by the kill from Motoshima. Vic
probably
also following up top. All the long range shots, tough pixels to peek, but still finds it. Goodness gracious. Someone put a leash on Vic. He's gone bananas in this
What's
map.
Vic at
Number
right
one,
now?
11-2 the count. And let's just call a spade a spade. Cord needed to win that pistol.
18-5. Ooh.
What's the next map?
Oh.
Bind is map.
Bro, this is Core's map pick. Holy fuck. Bro, this is what it's like when the players know that they're playing the coach. It's like T-Dog was coaching these guys last season. They're like, bro, they probably feel like I don't know. I feel like players typically think they could just diff the shit out of coaches. Like, that's just how they think. Why would they not have that ego?
Even get through to even contest.
So it's hard to erase that from their memory once it's there.
From a different perspective. It's the exact same utility, the exact same setup. And it's not even that Core can't barely even get over towards the orb control. They can barely even get into sight unless they're holding this back Raptors position.
The only thing right now is that they did a great job stalling from MXS.
Yeah, that's crazy too, because Odorous was a coach and now he's a player. That's why I was like so excited when I saw how Odorous performed last week, because that opening performance is so big for just his perception amongst his teammates, you know, like their belief in him. And that's fucking everything with a new player.
There is an elimination from Zip, but I'm telling you, Vic is a walking double.
Wow, Vic, dude. What's happening? Vic is literally just killing everyone.
It's like going to be potentially safe.
Holy
Maybe
fuck.
Unorthodox position because it's actually in the front of Raid 9 boxes at Maze. But they're going to have control in sight, and they're playing against lower buy, so it's not too bad. They get the victory. Map point. I got to say, though, at least...
What's he at, 21?
You saw that beginning of the round there, Shift, but one of the things that you could do, as we mentioned before with double controller with an Omen, is you could do a lot of smokes on defense and one ways to prevent visibility, and I love that they have that towards that nest side on A. But the thing is, you're playing against this double controller that usually if you're hitting hard towards the A site, a cascade's going to come out. And the cascade's also going to deny your visibility to see through the one-way to get any type of value on belt. So you that gets pulled out right away, and your composition is already a checkmate. It's a paper to their scissors pretty much at this point with this cascade right here.
Chest with smokes.
Paper.
This is what I heard.
Paper to your scissors.
Well, it's been nothing but MXS pretty much the entirety of this map. Save a couple of hero
That's
moments
actually a
for
super easy one, too.
T-Dog down low would have to do something filthy if they were to hold on, and he will get pushed off and take a lot of damage. The judge not really panning out to this point. Defensive Viper's Wall currently holding MXS, but this is like water stacking up on a very broken dam as Odashima also punishes.
Yo, Odorous has been so crazy good at punishing pushes.
Gnarly may have them reconsidering just a touch with a counter pick. We go 4v4.
Yeah,
I love it. He lets them know.
For now on Thou Shall Not Pass on the A site, so the green light is definitely go towards B, but they are heavily damaged out of this, right? So T-Dog has a judge, can maybe get a one and done because of his HP, but at least he'll be able to get the audio call.
Dart?
It's gonna be way too late. I mean,
yeah,
everybody's still towards the A site, man.
Yup. Yikes, dog.
Actually, good damage from T-Dog.
Yikes, dog. That's a 10 HP kill.
Nanoswarm still in place, but deleted, of course, just as I talked about
30 seconds left.
Odashima's gonna have a free route to get through mid here.
Sick
if he can
wall.
Get the kitchen
Cuts off box. Goes top.
This is not
and gets
what you wanna
snowman.
see. And now Core have to essentially wait and hope that they can find a straight pick somewhere. Not happening.
Not happening at all.
Is he spamming the body? He is. He's shooting the body.
Well,
he's shooting the body.
I felt it there. I felt it there. After that first headshot, maybe we would have seen some magic happen from Ziff and we go another round. But unfortunately, we again get settled with the harsh reality that this was really one-sided now for
Holy.
MXS. Yeah, that's yep. It's one of those things like
That wasn't even close, dude. Oh my god. I didn't think it would feel like that for a second.
And MXS showed us the same issues when they got onto the offensive side. This play from Harbor being able to just dominate 75% of the
Jesus Christ.
It was uncounterable, it felt like, for Core. Definitely a problem that they were not prepared for jumping into this map.
That's for sure. Hopefully they'll be able to reset things onto the second map, of course, for Core. Again, it is still MXS's map pick. There's still some cool things you could do on Vine. I'm excited to see what's going to happen there.
Is the Sentinel's billboard on Vine? Like in the field?
So yeah,
is there?
Down best of our ability when we come back after the break, and it'll be Vine for map number 2. Be right back.
Why is this not refreshing, bro? We're in. Plus 14, 3-0 first bloods, 246 damage around. Jeez, dude. Put in that Redux performance. This was just a slaughtering. My god. That's insane. So watch, I can show you what M80 did if you want to see like what an Omen did that was like successful. I don't know if you want to see that. It'd probably be better to actually watch them the week before. You'll get to see them like probably use the better part of their playbook before the next wave. I think everyone has a puncher's chance, and you never know when a team's gonna get hot. And this TSM team, I think they have a really good lineup. Really good lineup. So he bought Ghost Blind right here. Rotating it over. You can clearly see it's a set play. Definitely a set retake. He knows he only needs this one smoke. Stall smoke front sight. Knife over the wall from way over here. Gives them the info. They're all rotating. Let's see the blind. It's Harbor versus Omen, so it's kind of a cool look. Might not even get to use it on, huh? No, it doesn't get to use a blind. He had it in hand too. Alright. Into the next round. Another benefit of Omen, he can play top yellow. Pretty sure that's where he is. Could have just lagged out. No. So he's one-waying this. You can see one-ways this at the start. The Viper, I believe probably just early snake bites deep. Yeah. So the Viper, early snake bites deep. Has this orb too in case like this doesn't work out very well. The layers of stall are like this, right? If you play M80, what are you going to do to get this control in the first 15 seconds? That's how long this smoke's going to last. Like, you have to be very creative to do that. Because you have to, one, think about this molly. You have to think about people playing like this middle ground or top yellow or over here because of the Omen. And you're running through the one way over here. And then if you're too obvious with it, like say you use a bunch of util just to like disrespect this, they will fall. They still have one Omen smoke. They have an orb on this container and they're just going to refresh that. And you're going to wait a while. You're going to wait behind this one way for quite a while. And if you try to disrespect it, they'll fucking trap you over here with like an Omen blind and a Viper molly. And you probably shouldn't disrespect it. So you can see like this is very oppressive, like in a different way than Harbor. He's supporting with smokes. These are one-way smokes that he's throwing across the map that land top 410 over here. Very good. And see, that makes, once this wall falls, it's going to make people not feel very good about like peeking back sight when this orb is down. So like they're on a clock right now to get past this shit. They have to cascade. They're going to cascade to get by it. So it's like invisible pressure from this Omen one way that caused an extra piece of util to be used, which then slowed it down enough for this to happen. And this is why like you will never see that in a stat page, right? But that Omen one way is a little bit different than a Harbor high tide in how it made them stop and use a cascade. Like, it made them approach that situation very differently. And those extra seconds and the extra piece of util could have affected how this round played out. And when I watch Harbor, I just don't see that. But that one high tide that we kept doing front sight was an instance of that. And that's why I was kind of happy to see it. Here we go again. You can see. This is actually, one of these is, oh, one of these Gecko Molly. That's Gecko Molly. Viper Molly. And they're just orb stealing right here. So they disrespect the Harbor cascade. And they know that there's a chance that they fight it because of that early util. So he taps and he waits. Like, it's very annoying. So then they fall. He gets suppressed. The Omen one way comes in at container. These two are double holding front wall, ready to break dart. They break dart. See how fucking annoying this is? Like, this is very annoying. Whereas Harbor, when he's throwing shit, like, you kind of know where he's throwing it from. It's kind of readable. This is like, now you're approaching A and there's a fucking another one way at 410. There's a Viper wall here. Like, KO Molly right side 410. Ooh, good use of the cascade to get past it though. So that, like, again, like, you're seeing how the controllers like need to operate when you play Harbor versus Omen.
Well, that was definitely a quick way.
Theoretically, you're gonna get more ult value out of Harbor. You're gonna get easier plants and easier diffuses because the Cove. So when I run an if I were to run an Omen right now, I would want a Gecko the way they have it. Because Harbor has the Cove, which is super important on Icebox. Omen doesn't have anything like that. And that's why I would want to use something like the Wingman to plant on some waves. Or at least bait.
I'd probably still take it. But yeah, in the end, like I said, it almost feels like the composition in itself really fumbled and shambled the plans that you kind of...
Again with the one-way beam in.
And at the same time, when you're shooting the way that you're...
No molly deep.
It just really
So after all this pressure this whole time, these are great TPs, by the way. Like, that's actually a pretty hard TP to hit in that moment. Like, to hit this, TP out, like, that's a really good use of Omen. And then goes immediately into refreshing the one-way. Like, dude, that's so frustrating.
You just had to find a solution for that high tide setup a lot sooner than they were able to. It's just too
Like, Koala destroys them. This map is Omen.
Walking away with 2+ kills per round. It's just so many, like,
again with a one-way beam in, this time from A. He's in a high-low with KO.
It just, like, right there is a perfect example. I mean, even after being first blooded in almost every single round that they lost, they still got the spike down 7 times, just weren't able to hold it. So it's kind of almost a mimicking example.
One way on pipes. Whoa, wait, actually that was the tech that he did. He's peeking on the edge of his smoke, so he's only visible to one side. It's actually sick.
And I think you bring up a great
So he's
point
blocked from belt
right
right now from his smoke, I believe.
The game plan that you saw from Core, when
So
you
he's
pull out
safe from
the
belt. He can take this fight. That's a crazy pick.
And on the other end for MXS, they actually pull out a high tide right away.
I mean, see how much more active like Omens are? Like, they're way more active, and they have so much more fluidity with the team normally. So like when you stop thinking about it in terms of like, oh, this agent has like crazy abilities, and you just look with your eyes when you watch players normally. 'Cause I agree, I did fall into the trap of the Harbor util. It's like, man, that util is insane. It's very difficult to make it work.
They had to pull out their timeouts on the fly as well from Ocean and try to figure out some results. And unfortunately, nothing came into fruition.
Well, and think about it this way: it's one of those situations where it's not just the.
I don't know. I don't know if they'll. They might need to give Omen a nerf, unfortunately.
3 members forward.
Like with Clove.
Everybody. So you know, it's just one of those things that I think you look back on.
With Clove in the game,
retroactively pick their agents. Maybe you do.
They probably want to like make space for Clove to be picked, right? And Omen is a big challenger.
That's just like something to possibly think about in the future.
Omen might catch a nerf.
Yeah, and sorry, Sierra, one more thing. That's where it's going to get super fun, where you're looking at the later weeks too, though, right? If you're trying to min-max against...
Oh, that's my prediction right now.
And somehow you face against MXS in the future, even MXS could pull out with something different at that point and be like, well, your flash is not going to be useless against our comp. So you're thinking about the later game in the super...
I hope they don't do it, though. Man, Omen's so fun.
It's just Core trying to figure out what they could do better next time.
Omen's a fun controller.
It's tough, too, because, like, you're looking back if you're Core and just like, okay, what can I do better? But at the same time, like,
Omen's pick rates are getting kind of high, which is why I say he might get nerfed. Like, amongst... Like, in ranked and in pro play. Whereas at least Viper's tame in ranked, you know? Like, in pro play, it's just busted because she's a ridiculous second controller.
Kind of nasty. We look back up at the stats. Out of the 15 total rounds of Valorant we just played, he had 8 rounds where he was dropping a 2 or a 3K. So It's one of those situations that.
And yes, and we have a couple solo Viper maps in the pool right now. Like, we do have Icebox and Breeze in the pool right now. So
wild because we've now seen for 3 straight maps some really great lockdown Sentinel-esque plays that have come through. We were highlighting the Sentinel players from last game, and now here in this one, Vic just immediately follows up with almost a star-studded performance of his own. So, yeah, I mean, 21 and 7. God,
dude.
That's more than just kind of nasty. That's disgusting.
Oh man, if they take a TP away, that would suck. Taking a TP away would be a very painful nerf to receive as an Omen main. That's one that's hard to get rid of. I'm not gonna lie, it would be painful to lose the second TP, but it would be something that would bring him in line.
They're winning this handedly at this point. It was absolutely incredible. Pulling up this past round, this is the one where it was just this constant push for space shift over on this A side, and I've never seen a Reckoning drop that deep into their spawn.
Yeah, this as what I have to call the
again the stall with the one-ways. So I'll show you. Let's just quickly look at like what they were doing on attack.
At this point, the game was what? It was 10-2, or not even. It was like 9-2 or something of the nature.
Yeah.
It's the fact that you kind of saw it in the minimap. There are 3 players that are pushing
gun round
with this high tide.
There we go.
It creates this opportunity to throw something.
Ooh, different default here actually. So here he actually has like a slight one-way here to get this space. The wall allows an avenue to go this way. The smoke, you can see like you're just creating a lot of variance here for this B player. There's too many things for one person to have to hold. If it's one person, that person has to be aware of this lurk, the person jumping on top of container, the person coming under wall this, or left side wall, the person coming right side wall, or creeping along the wall, dropping it, and having 3 people in the zone. It's too much for one person. It's like invisible pressure that could be real pressure, and it gets respected. See like this is Omen in my eyes as like my pro brain, or like whatever, like what I can do with rotations. The mind game done to this player is exactly why I would pick Omen. I just don't feel like Cascades are respected as much.
It should be a fun map considering what we've gotten to see from Core with the Reyna that they have their Senti on, but it's an uphill battle.
Yeah, I mean, I doubled geckos, which means there's going to be a lot of things happening in the map at one given moment in time. But you're absolutely right. I'll be interested to see if they go back to the Reyna again. In the past, they've ran things that are more traditional towards just kind of running the soul rays.
Same one with there.
Past stats during the qualifier, they also had a couple of the maps where they pulled out the chamber did core, whereas for MXS they pulled out the standard solo rays, but they also had the gecko in the map where they played up against Oxygen Esports. So I think that it will
same
be
again, but not there. Gecko flash off the wall.
Like there was enough opportunities versus Together We Are Terrific to continue running the Reyna. That's I think the biggest question going into this agent select in my mind.
A lot of questions. Not going to have to wait too long to get the answers, though, because our agent select is ready. It's time to hit bind, so I'll see you two after.
Sweet. Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Core's in for a bind.
Yeah. This comp is crazy. I really like M80's comp. And then here, just real quick, I'll show you.
Double controller with Astra. This is very interesting as well. I still think with this KO coming into the
why didn't I give us a VOD for this? All good.
Of
Anyway, they were smoking top pipes on attack. Instead of like B, they moved their Omen smoke on the start of their default to A. It's just interesting that like the same way Harbor can cascade both sides, they have one-ways on both sides.
Because now Ziff is also playing a Viper, so you're not really allowing him to let loose, like we were mentioning at the beginning of the series, where he could actually get around and maybe, bring the team back in terms of adding more firepower now. But you'll still have the double gecko no matter what. I still think this is...
Yeah, the controllers do look quite good right now, huh?
I don't know. Core at least came out with something new, and I'm looking forward to see it.
Yeah, and I think the thing, too, in talking about Ziff not playing the Reyna, it's like he's a very talented Viper player, so it's not like he's going to be unfamiliar in the lineups or anything like that on this map. So I think it is just one of those situations that.
Do we know what our next agent is?
We didn't really find as much
like Senti or something?
So now we have to kind of readjust. And I do agree. I think it's a bit peculiar to see them go into an Astra instead of just a Brimstone, but you're looking for maybe the denial with the fragment in play instead. I mean, there's opportunities to still kind of post-plant Molly.
Viper 2. The
The
next agent is just Viper 2.
Let's tally everything as we go.
Every team has 2 Vipers. Vipers now picked in fucking ranked.
Some very basic things, standard stuff. Actually leaving showers open round, so that's going to be something interesting.
I actually didn't even realize we weren't watching the stream. Good thing I realized on the right moment.
Pressure. They're going for a wall that could maybe deny visibility and allow retakes at least from the B site rotate. But that pressure is to try to find info towards B in the beginning with those 4 players.
Couple of shoulders on both
Cool
sides here
wall,
over towards B long.
stalls out over by showers. Allows for the retake in.
Good, nothing of too much
Viper can molly default
T-Dog back of the site is
from
the one
heaven.
responsible for that. Trailblazer just kind of comes
Curious
out
if it's
and
gonna
says,
be a
"Hey, how are
TP
ya?"
play or a
Sits there
flank.
for a moment, and everything will
Could
kind
be
of
either
reset
one.
with that knife. Really not picking up on too much, maybe outside of the fact that Mata was watching it.
It almost feels like it's some sort of a active trap play that they're trying to do from core because they could suck a nade up down
Should be a
towards
TP play.
wanted to.
Should be a TP play.
Forces MXS to just push
No.
towards the A site and go for a wingman plan. So a beautiful
Wow.
read in
This is
the
gonna be a
end
hard
to not
retake.
fall into the trap play from core.
Oh, here's the interesting thing. Look how
They
far
got
Mata has gotten.
wingman.
I mean, Core's gonna have
Bro,
to
this is gonna be a very hard
just
retake.
brute force their way through one of 2 spots.
At least they got
Either
2 flashes.
first here.
Oh no.
Well, that's not unfortunate. Well, a little unfortunate. Boombot scouts it out.
Oh,
Finds
shit.
the kill. Nice shot from Zip.
That's gonna make it a lot easier now with
Replay
wingman.
the site. Now it's just down to how do you break back the rest of this post plan, because a lot of it is
Okay.
deeper, and Zip is just not missing.
Wow.
Fly a last one left can do nothing, and
Maybe a bit too
that's
aggro.
a flawless retake, flat out.
That's how you start things out, I guess, for core, and you love it. You love to
Jesus.
see it right now. A little bit of a resurgence after coming out of what was brutal in the first map.
They really
for lack of
said,
better word.
fuck it. ISO's just gotta be ass right now. We don't got time to figure this shit out right now, bro. We're up against the clock. Get the next agent out. Throw Clove in the game. Get them in. Go ahead. ISO did get really fucked. Like, where is the ISO buff, actually? It's been a long time.
I was thrown by Brock, though, but Ziff just went to town out from Heaven's side to allow Core to get that first pistol. So that's actually quite nice. It allows now Core to play a 2-1-2 on defense and use rifles in their advantage.
And MXS have classics. So
I love this.
Okay, we got Larry on a hookah pop. Oh fuck! This got legs, chat. This got legs right here. This got legs. Oh shit!
Second round, so they're going full classics, knowing that an outlaw could just take you down in one shot. So just try to get the plan as a group.
Well, thing is, some of that is delayed a little bit by the Astro suck. So now it's elbow control, and hold on a second.
We got the deep
This is going to be a little laborious to try to re-clear out for the side of Core. They've got plenty of tools to do so, but this is going to take a lot of time.
Yeah, not for MXS though. There's no flashes on their end. Now Dizzy's finally up. Maybe they get something out of this.
Oh shit! The timing on that molly is so good, dude.
Opening trade.
The timing on that brim molly is wild.
Comes through. Dizzy also a part of the picture here. Zip on the way back in. Fly just causing some
my
deterrent.
God.
How about this? MXS finding kills now. A couple of weapons. Gets the halfway off the defusal though. Zip by himself, 1v2 situation, and he's looking everywhere. He's got no idea.
Oh my
Where
god!
this post plant's truly set up at. Finds the first, snaps over to
Holy
the second.
fuck! He doesn't have it. Crazy.
Tight. Does he get it? Oh!
Oh my god! I almost talked too early.
Is a pixel away from being finished.
I thought that wasn't that close.
What is a second behind there? Usually there's seconds behind of how far he was on a defuse, but it definitely looked like it was like a .02. That said, though, I don't know how it came down to a 1 versus 2 for Core at that point.
What?
They had rifles to work with, and there you go. Production just told me
Dude.
0.02, so there you go.
0.02. Yeah, I felt like that definitely had to be like either that or .01.
MXS didn't have any flash.
That was fucking so close. Holy fuck. Honestly, the MVP of that round was Vic by like a mile. The timing on the brim smokes, the way the initial smoke here to take the site, and then it's moved into the deeper smokes, which refresh twice, and then he has a stall molly, which lands like perfectly. That's fucking insane, dude.
Position. Plus, at the time it took for the retake, all of it stacks together. All these little things amount to one big thing, which is an anti-eco win for MXS. And now shoes on the other foot. 4 sheriffs in play. Don't sleep on the challenger sheriff, though. We've seen some electricity to this point already.
Yeah, is it like the GC sheriff?
Oh, Fracture's coming back next?
As good.
Is that what they
Doesn't have
said?
that buff, but it's not that bad, I'll tell you that much.
The first contact will be motto for this.
Holy shit.
That's no VCL sheriff, at least to
Oh,
start.
crazy. Oh,
Blood on the way
dunked
through,
on.
nice paint shells.
Oh,
Underhand
fuck.
toss that gets completely
Oh my
countered by
god.
Restream.
We're
Clean
nuts.
start, give him the shells back and the post plant situation.
Holy
You
shit.
go next.
Yeah, keep hunting as well, right? I love that he's pushing towards the spawn. That's
Dude,
I mean,
Mata
maybe
on
something that
Duelist
Core will start
is
will have to start
goated.
identifying as well. That they don't mind pushing towards spawn after the post plants, at least for now for MXS. I have to put at least a little grain of salt that they are playing against an anti-eco, which is why they don't mind pushing towards the spawn. Maybe it's going to be a little bit more disciplined towards these gun rounds. But also, I do understand Amada was pushing towards the spawn too because he's 2 away from an ult orb or a showstopper. Yep. So you're trying to get the pick or die or whatever. And you can throw an orb in round, in the gun round against Core over here. And technically, this is supposed to be a bonus round, but they upgraded so many weapons against Core.
Is
on
the
that
real play to
second round
buff
that
Neon?
This is a very, very strong, quote-unquote, bonus round for MXS against Core, whose back's against the wall.
I'm not sure if it would make the game more fun to watch or more frustrating to play or both.
Weapons. It's just the score doesn't really go the way
Probably
that you would
both.
expect it
It'd
to.
be fun to watch,
Back here
frustrating
for
to
Core,
play.
Right in front of Showers. What is that prediction? How? I mean, MXS got a pretty solid read on it, just not able to out-trade the
Oh
situation.
wow,
Nice
it's just
shot
won
from
the,
T-Dog.
all those
Punished
duels.
Soda Shima for finding the initial trades.
Oh my
Banter
god.
walking double kill, though.
Get him, get him,
Might not be done
get him,
yet.
get
Nerves
him,
stuck
get
behind
him,
the
boys.
boxes. Oh gosh, that's so painful to watch. This Brock finds the easy one.
The thing is they did so much pressure towards Showers, and they used an ult to clear towards that side that they left the spike. So losing those 2 first players.
Dude, if Neon caught a buff right now, Mini Boo would be unstoppable.
To help and get that trade off
He would be
the detain that
unstoppable.
we just got off the Thrash. Now they've wasted so much space, so much map control, but thankfully the priority
Although something
for
like
Brock was to pick
changing the regen on run, that actually would hurt him. Because I feel like Mini Boo is so optimized with like the fuel that it would make people that aren't optimized with the fuel get a free pass.
Now they have Thrash, line up for post plan.
If they like buffed the radius of the stun or some shit though, or like made the stun more powerful, all of EMEA is done for.
Apples? Oh, orange juice out of oranges. Where did
All of
apples
it.
come from?
Like they make Neon run like 10% faster, so it's the same agent, but like.
Snarly, we'll give it a go. Dizzy over the top, wingman on. Wait a second.
Wait, okay.
Wingman
Oh, that molly is so good. All right, they're good.
Retrigger from
All right, I got scared.
Molly was already at the ready. Maybe
Okay, Snarly, chill out, bro.
this. Has an isolated 1v1.
Floor is lava.
Not giving him the time of day. Time becoming an issue again. Vic over the top. Does get taken down.
No,
Wait, does he actually have this time?
no.
Oh yeah, he does.
Fuck, come on, boys.
Okay.
That was silly. Fuck.
Nice little Zippo clutch in the end, and that when it comes down, I mean, I totally get it from MXS's side too, right?
They played
seen the results from
2 very poor
the first
ones.
map. You've seen how they were playing very aggressive and that they're not afraid to fight against Core on that first map. So they're like, okay, screw this timing. We could just win individual 1v1
Yeah.
just like we did towards Ice Blocks.
That
On
was
top of that, we
that
won
was poorly
a
played.
full eco on classics only
They
against
thought it
Core
was
in round number 2.
over,
We
and they
haven't
kind
done
of
that. We have what it
disrespected
takes
him,
to
and he
win
made them pay.
this 2v1 on top
Wow.
of that. Why the
Silly,
hell not?
silly.
Unfortunately,
Shower control again.
get the Snarly jersey after that clutch.
Snarly jersey.
All right, let's lock in here, friends. We've had a wild.
Oh, fuck.
18 rounds of Valorant
Ooh.
start.
Oh my god, Madi got away. Well played.
Side, using the thrash to try to get
Holy
there.
fuck, he has all. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah. What a fucking play.
MXS surviving through the initial aggression.
Oh my god, good satchel to get out of there. Mada played that really well.
Type of a trap play that you saw there from Core by pulling up the Thrash through the TP and a util press that you had towards Showers, but little did they know there was a showstopper to answer right back, and they were really quick here from MXS.
So MXS have a pretty good idea that someone has to be guarding this player Shower. I'm curious why they're like going with this play.
We'll hold on towards Showers. So Wingman again getting to work on the plant.
Ooh.
Does the molly take him fully out? I don't know if it fully actually hit.
No.
So now you're back into that same problem 3v5.
That's so tough, and that showers control is fully nullified. It doesn't really matter anymore. They can just play
Gravy on fries is amazing.
Stay
You're
forward.
talking about like poutine?
Try to create issues for this defensive retake. Not going to let this post plant go a bit awry.
Dude, I actually can't wait to go back to Canada. Now that you're mentioning it, I can't wait to go back to Toronto.
Watching one angle, Mata watching the
Toronto.
other. Back to back here in a way.
Should be soon too.
Will dissipate. Mata up close and personal. Looking to force the first
Oh.
gunfight. Dizzy comes out, creates an opportunity for Zip. Snarly follows, but this time there's not enough.
Yeah.
Claw
Okay.
to get the defuse off, so MXS will hold the post plant.
I like that push from Spawn though. Oh, with that TP, that might give the tell. Vic was in a moment where he could actually get a time against his opponents. Now he might not survive. Yeah, there you go. There was an opportunity there if that TP didn't come through from Flya to make that round really expensive against Core.
Dude,
so state of the game of that round.
those Toronto streets by SR are fucking popping. There are people out drinking hella late. So crowded.
At the start in a beautiful attempt because it did. I'm pretty sure.
I'm just staring at him from like the 12th floor, just playing video games. Like on top of the world, just not going down there. No.
2v1 for MXS, but at least you hurt the economy this time around, and you can convert it back to the normal state of what we're supposed to see in a scoreline here for MXS with that eco that you want on round 13.
Okay. A lot of pressure from Showers with this dog. We're realizing it's given to us. Deep as fuck smokes.
Back off the plant. Otoshima falls behind. Zeldris will lose U-Haul control, and with that, once again, it's an early
Do I dip the fries in the milkshake?
Yeah.
So even though I like milkshakes, I'm not a huge fan of drinking my calories. So the chances of me getting a milkshake, very low.
All these skills get super
The dude was... Blood was in the corner listening to his teammate just get disrespected. He was just listening to it.
Pulse point with orbital strikes. So this is why the composition is so good right now that you currently see for MXS. It's
That's
like
so funny, dude.
On buying. And again, it's just beautiful.
Odorous is next level with this body spray.
And the rest of MXS just like that number one.
Yeah.
It's very well drilled.
It's options, it's variety, it's everything you want to see in terms of the depth that you can find out of one composition.
It's all 31 flavors of ice cream at Baskin and Robbins.
Yeah. Do you say Baskin and Robbins?
Baskin and Robbins? That is the most boomer shit I've ever heard. What is that, man?
Strike tries to clear out Showers, this time talking about differentiation of how you open things up.
No way. He literally did the government name of Baskin Robbins.
How about this? Now you've all of a sudden got a 4v2 in the opposite way. Post plant is able to get established, but the Viper's pit not in a position to be used to reinforce this. So a very difficult individual status for both MXS post.
All right. Seekers?
Wait a minute.
Pop them. Just pop them.
It's doable right now.
Oh,
Flyer
no.
has
Timing.
This kill's huge. Not anymore.
Yeah. Oh, the
we
Viper
heard
gives
it.
away Odysseus' position. You spam through it.
They're
No
gonna
worries.
they're shooting the body? They're not gonna shoot his body.
And it almost
Really?
feels like the pit wasn't going to reach that spike anymore.
Really, they're not gonna shoot his body.
There, that Fly got that backstab onto Zeltris. You throw the Seekers, and you're able to get at least information of where the last players are.
Baskin and Robbins' favorite law
It started
firm.
off very well for Core. They were able to read that push that you would have from MXS with the orbital strike towards Showers, something that's been controlling very well. We talked about varieties, right? If it's not snake bites, if it's not a triple swing, it's an orbital strike play towards Showers. And it's currently being read quite well. They converted into holding that Showers to start, that Thrash play that was 2 rounds ago. So there is some studies and some tape that's been read right now on how MXS currently plays this map. And that Core is trying to counter that
Vans
right
is
away.
so funny,
but it comes
man.
down really to these fights now. And who's going to be able to win it in the end if the reads are perfect for both teams.
And in terms of kind of establishing
He's
the
so
good news
funny
bad
without
news
even
situation
trying.
For Core, the good news is you're dealing with this opening pressure that you were
Bait
unable
from Mata
to
right there,
rise
the
by.
spam
Not a
D.
1-for-1, but it's very clear that MXS is going to be throwing a lot of information and utility over towards Shower side. For a moment, I thought that Mata was just going to push right through that boom bot, but the paint shell follow has him
The ult out of
reconsidering,
T-Dog,
and we'll stay
though.
fighting.
And that makes them no 3 here. Might be a speed up right now.
Force people, I love this. Now even preemptively before the minute mark, we're pulling that pit because the null
the Seekers and Thrash.
It doesn't allow here.
This is the worst idea for a pit, potentially.
So until that happens, you can pivot back now towards A and use Seekers and Thrash. It's gonna be tough now.
Right there. That's a nice little lurk from Otoshima. And like you said, this causes Core to have to really.
I also feel like we're not super focused right now, Lucky. Yeah. I don't feel like the team is super dialed in on this map right now. Like, they think it's over. It's a little bit worrisome, but as long as they can settle in, this round looks promising.
Thrash that's going to be coming out too. But instead, it's the Thrash coming out towards short, and that Utah
sick
there,
fucking mosh, dude.
back at the site.
You exit and
Now
top
you gotta play
truck.
retake. At least
Molly for
thankfully,
back
they still have
triple.
4 players to retake with.
And a wall.
That's a very hard exit to stop.
Try to
Deep
create some
smokes
space here and how
to
you
get
wanna
that
try to hit
deep.
this retake out.
You get the
No
deep
offense available
lines,
besides the
and you
Seekers.
make them use util to get out of spawn. Oh my god, that molly. Bro,
Wow, okay,
they
I'm surprised
walked
that this was
through
a call
it.
for Core. They just try to sneak their way
That's
in.
wild.
Vic gets a free
Dude,
Dizzy over the top.
over there
kind of, again,
throwing Dizzy up in.
asserts that MXS hold control of the site. Mata is way up in the heavens. Doesn't make a difference. Pinstripe goes the kill feed. Ziff still the last one left, and he can do nothing as Vic will find 4 in the round.
Hasn't lost his form from that first map. When it's his time to step up, he'll do so. And I love it in the end. It continues that game plan and that confidence that MXS brings. Nonetheless, despite them losing a couple of these situations where they play with overconfidence, they haven't
What are we
lost,
looking at?
They haven't kept the foot off the pedal, if I could put it
Like
that
a
way,
claw?
as well for MXS, because
sure.
you need
What the fuck are
somebody
we
to really
looking at?
step up and try to farm for kills. A couple of rounds ago, second round was Mata. They got Otoshima so that they could get the pit. Now it's Vic running forward with a 4K, getting close to
Molly
the
for
orbital
shower
strike.
again?
I mean, we're
This is
almost
such an
playing
easy
Gladiator
lineup, by
at
the
this
way.
point.
Wow.
It's Iron Man, just to see who's
It's a
going to be
fire
able to get the
lineup.
ults right now on these
Look
pulse
at that
plants.
sequence. Oh my god.
Now,
Swoop!
there's been a lot of conditioning. Sorry,
Yoink.
to cut
Yeah,
you,
you're
but
fine. You're fine.
There's been so much conditioning done towards the shower side on how they're using
They
it.
disrespected the
look at
molly this
push.
time, though.
Yeah, they're trying to counter it right now for Core.
Big
the
play by
snake bites
Nerve.
are coming down.
Get
They
ahead
think it's
of
going to
it.
be a late shower, so an early smoke comes out right now on the shower side. Now they can crunch towards B.
Here's that
and they
hookah pop.
Potentially won't be ready right now for Core. They only have a crossfire set up towards long B, and that's it.
Oh, is he ready this time? Last time it worked. He has to break the. Oh, is he? Oh, shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Those bodies.
Would have collected a weapon, but that is essentially a 1v3 that Otoshima just wins. The Dizzy plus the 2 actual opponents. And with the spike planted, Vic has also gotten a read on the teleport plus the previous player coming across in Zeldris. And I mean, Vic's, I mean, you want to talk about no respect? They're shooting bodies, and then they're shooting bodies knowing you're still going to take a second in gunfight. Yeah. So MXS
crazy,
feel confident, to be sure.
Definitely feeling confident at this point, and now.
I think they're fucking with T-Dog right now. I don't think like it's actual bad blood, by the way. I'm not 100% here. I'm not gonna lie. I could be literally just capping right here. The teams could literally hate each other so bad, but I'm pretty sure they're trolling. Pretty sure they're trolling.
Preemptively, these stars are going down on the defensive side too. It's already been placed up towards shower so they can try to deny it. The raise is also there at that point, and the pings though for MXS are towards long B. So now they can
Fast B play. Ooh,
but are they ready for this push
there's a
on
fight.
Sens?
That's the big thing. Oh, Snarly. I thought he was just going to immediately push through this, but now maybe a bit of a window has closed. Oh, goodness gracious.
He just held down
M1
M1.
for 1 is fine there for Mata, considering
I don't know
what it was
about
opening
that.
up to be.
Should have satcheled
Knife
back.
comes out just to reaffirm that for the defense. They're a little bit more clear towards Hookah. Alarm bell should be ringing for T-Dog. Has 1 flash in the fragment. Offense making its play. Looking like it wants
Good
to go
timing on
quickly,
that
and they're going
wall.
to call out the Cosmic
Great
Divide just to
molly.
slow down this hit.
They didn't cancel
Yeah,
it.
but no orbital strikes right. Snarly's going to start with this though.
Wait,
if they
that
pick up
wall
this right
is
away, the
scuffed,
orbital strike where
actually.
Snarly could be.
What
No,
is
they're just
this
gonna wait it out.
wall?
They're going to wait it out right now off the wall too. I mean, there's still a minute left on the
Bro,
clock.
this wall's
so there's
terrible.
an opportunity to reset.
Not
but
only is
for
it a
long.
perfect
This huge
wall
flank right now
for
from
A,
Zelda, just to cut the
but
rotate
it
out.
doesn't even block
But
the
it's fine.
chokes
You can
correctly
just
at
give it
P.
if you want to, so
What?
He's got to make a move.
The thing here, though, is does MXS think that they've created doubt to move around this defense for Core when that hasn't needed to be the case because of this position?
His
from
fucking
Zeldris? And if
hand
they go
cramp or
back
something
through
when he did that
Spice,
wall?
He may get
No.
a freebie. No reason for
re-hitting.
Zeldris to move.
Ooh.
There we go. Easy win.
That was a big one.
30
Does feel a
seconds
little bit
left.
self-conscious about the position, and
I love
MXS
it.
will either have to teleport or commit hard into the site from the front.
And they are, and Zeldrit's already TP'd over there, or should I say satcheled over the cross to break at least the gap that may separate them.
He
the
has
flank
such good
from A
timing.
site.
He has great timing right now,
What
though.
a read. Does he get here in time, though, to stop much of this push?
Wow,
line?
wait.
Wingman will get the spike
No,
line.
he has...
Snarly working in from Spices.
What? That's
Core had
so
cleaned out
unlucky,
so much
bro.
where this post plant could be. It
How
just comes down to,
did we
can
just
you
do this
win
to
your
Zeldris?
gunfights? Yes, we're looking right at you, Snarly. Has to come through this flank because the timing there, he may have
Bro.
missed a bit of a window here. Yeah, he gets caught, but T-Dog is holding, and Onishima sneaks past Zeldris, who pushed in towards mid. Oh,
Vic
it's
has
just
ult
like
now.
the most catastrophic balance timing you've ever seen, but Nerve can hide
He
back
got
out and secure the
what
defuse.
is this
The
round?
orbital strike, unreal.
What is that round?
Oh, man. You almost felt at some point, I mean, it was all there. As soon as the timing was missed by Zeldris, that there was a possibility there because he had a...
Dude, we played it so well until the end, too. The Brim ult did come in late. There's no way that guy should be able to stick that. Damn.
Potentially had there from Corin. I don't think necessarily it's the reason why T-Dog is playing a KO on this map.
Core time
but
out.
Potentially. Maybe just thinking about countering lineups
That's
as well
so
on
insane.
Tree. He did it to try to counter out against guessing that the orbital strike would be there, and he guessed perfectly.
Wow.
So I love that it came down to that, and we have like these intensive moments. It's definitely different than that first map on Icebox, but now we're calling a timeout on the other end too. So this is actually making MXS a little bit more, I wouldn't say necessarily vulnerable, but now like, okay, these guys are finally out here to play.
Yeah.
Maybe they have their own plans now because they came out with something new, and this is not something that we're prepared against because they were probably expecting a Reyna to come out on Bind. So it's now their turn to play under the fact that they were surprised now by Core's lineup, and I mean they're doing pretty decent so far.
Can I just not only point out the mountain of Dr. Pepper behind, but
it gets bigger by the week.
It's funny though because from Nerve's camera you could see T-Dog's feet, and he was just like looked like he was double bass pedaling it up, bro. He was.
We're looking for
he's
feet.
getting cracked on some Dr.
Kind of
Pepper.
sus from Shift.
Is he playing Battery from Metallica or something?
Yeah, flat out. Here comes that same shower play. The Vipers utility
Oh.
being spent.
Ooh.
Mata across. Caught himself by surprise. He didn't finish that first elimination, but kill some come through. Snarly caught over towards this backside teleporter play, but still comes
Bro,
away
we're
with the
playing
double,
a little
so
silly
hold on a
here.
second. For a
We're
low
over
buy,
challenging a
Force fighting here.
lot.
And he
We're
has
playing
Showers control
way
that
too
can pinch
loose.
right now, so it forces MXS to play back towards the spawn. Vic is in a great spot to cover.
Not saying.
Wow, nice
That's
shot
how I
from
shut the
Ziff.
fuck up.
Vic, the walking double kill.
Bro.
Not this time. Just down to Brock. 1v3. God, he's giving up his position. Dizzy over the top. Has to make a choice here. T-Dog will hop back on. Have to find these kills and find them quickly, but Snarly follows up with a picked up Vandal.
Dude, we're throwing a lot this game. Like, we need to reel this shit in. This is a little worrisome. Like, that they're playing so silly. I need them to dial it the fuck in. But I guess as long as they win the game, I'm okay with it. It's like that PRX style. It's like it's when you start losing games like this, then your team literally is going to die. Like your team will die because everyone will be at each other's throats.
Paisley got that defuse
for the dumb shit they did.
And a win that put him so low.
Oh,
Here's a
fuck.
push.
Holy fuck! It went in our favor this time. Let's go. Remember last week, chat?
Well, so we had a
Holy
rocket arena
fuck!
moment.
Sick play.
And that's enough for first blood to get tallied. And you've kind of lost shower control. I say that with hesitation because you haven't fully given up on the play yet if you're Nerve, but boy, this stretches the defense out super thin off the get-go.
Yeah. And he thought that Showers control was going to be the name of the game.
Wait,
so
what do you mean by
Brock
that,
could get
Lucky?
his
I didn't catch
thrash
the
to
other
clear
part.
space, but they still have
Yeah,
fire
right,
lives. They can
Sublime,
flash to
yeah.
the site, get a
You
win
remember?
behind Thrash on the Pulse plant. So
That was
loss,
insane.
That attempt that Core tried to do on the showstopper might be their demise now for round number 12.
Look at this though, T-Dog creates issues over towards U-Haul, tries to step in through his own flash,
No.
works out for two. Beautifully done, but the wingman does come out, and the Thrash creates a bit of an issue.
3-on-3 though.
NXS testing
Oh,
here their
those paint
post
shells
one,
are
but
great.
providing the eliminations they need, plus a little extra damage off the paint shells.
Love the paint shells to get him out of the astral
Chill,
position so that
boys.
he can actually place some great stars. I mean, he was only able to react off smoke.
Yeah.
I don't think that was a great fight by Brock,
Yeah, he's
but
right there. Mata right on top of the spike. No worries for him. Ziff fighting back 1v1. Hold on a second. He still has, I was going to say, not
Oh.
just the snake bite. He also had a poison cloud. But
bro,
wasn't able to
our
get that
posts are so sketchy in this A site, but like, it could just be one of those things where it's like the players know they're the better players, and thus, if you do all of the protocols, you're kind of exhausting your playbook. This is very weird to see them play like this. Normally our team is so buttoned up and not silly.
I'm saying the word "the," and then it just threw me off because I didn't know how to finish a sentence at that point. Nonetheless, though, I mean, I love that this has been a lot of back and forth, and that Core is able to pull up a very, very strong fight despite lower economy.
Like I've been on teams that have lost series like this, like where the first map we owned a team, or maybe historically in scrims and matches before we bodied a team. And the vibe was like this. It was like silly. I don't even mean in Valor. I mean like when I was a pro in CS. And I kind of allowed it to happen because I was naive to it as an IGL. But man.
After activation?
I don't know, man. I'm going to keep saying post plan.
If you lose these games, like your team is in a really bad spot for it.
Flood through mid. Largely even exchange after
there's a lot of finger pointing, and whenever there's finger pointing,
damage tallied on both sides, a little bit more so from
your team is definitely worse off for it.
As Snarly and Soldiers find themselves at essentially 1 bullet health.
Yeah, at least they've done some good damage here for MXS, but the same thing on the attack, right? Mata is also very low on HP. They still have a wingman they could plant with. Right now it's on the back of Nerf though, so this might be a little bit difficult right now if they're not trying to.
Yeah.
Ooh,
say whatever you want, Van Silly. Sometimes the pistol play
30 seconds
shuts us
left.
up mid-sentence.
Yeah. At least Nerv is going to get the plant no matter what.
Dizzy
so
Flood?
That was part of the plan. They have
That's pretty much all we got, right? Dizzy Flood?
No matter what, so they have Nerv going for the plant, and they have a nice
oh, dude, they're kind of throwing with this push. They're kind of throwing here.
Oh. Yeah, works out nicely. Ziff over the top sees, I believe, both members move in towards side off this cross through hookah. So now all of a sudden, Core find themselves with the power positions. Brock stuck between a rock, a hard place, and a harder place. This has got 3 different members to worry about, and Core will take the pistol. So it's been a chaotic map of bind. Let's not, put it too plainly, but Core is really doing a nice job staying alive in the mix of things.
Exactly, surviving through the chaos. I love it. It doesn't matter what happened on that first map, losing 13-2, right? Now you go back in this one, and what I was trying to say is that if they were going to be 3 in hookah and decide to drop the spike so that Windman could get the plant, that was going to be some time wasted. And instead, it was just, hey, let me pop out, get a kill, and then Core just had to react. And thankfully, they could still shoot back. So that said, that allows for them to salvage at least a pistol round and tie up the game very early. A knife is going to come out towards showers here. It's actually going to hit that brimstone, and that will not allow one-way smokes to be dropped now towards Catwalk, which is huge.
Some early manipulation. Mata shows himself. Dizzy out. Paint shells to follow. MXS.
Good Dizzy.
Kind of really respond with the exact same utility.
Brock had to throw that to protect Mata right there.
Yeah, but there's 5 people watching that Dizzy. Nobody was able to shoot it. That was the crazy part. Because, like I said, they haven't had a chance to put a smoke down because I'm pretty sure Vic got hit by
4
that.
stacked here. This could get weird.
Moving up and scaling up towards short. And instead now it's a contact play, and MXS are gambling.
The way we're in the back lines could make this very odd for them.
Mosh that's placed by Brock. And that, wow,
what?
I was going to say no way we just stand in this, but
what? That got a kill? His Mosh on short got a kill?
Not quite. Oh, nice shot though. Takes down Vic as the spike gets planted. 4v4 retake.
Sorry, I'm always still mad that he died from a Mosh.
I can't even believe someone just died to a Mosh.
For Snarly, but he's 2 versus 1 with the Guardian.
What?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh, shit.
Almost gets all 4.
That was crazy.
The classic could only do so much, and what was likely.
So chat, I actually remember the game. It will haunt me forever. It's this game. It's when I was on this team. Right here. We used to slaughter this UMX team in scrims, like slaughter them. And our team was so cocky. We were so confident back then, 2012. We ended up winning the event though, so we came back and won. All is right in this world because we won. But I will never forget overlooking that team. I learned that lesson super early in my career, and I was thankful I did.
Thankfully, nobody from Core with an ult.
And I was thankful to have won that tournament, even though that happened. And so ever since then, like I remember like the practices leading up to that event. We were like by far the best 1.6 team in North America because the teams had switched to Source. we were dominating everyone, and we were trying gun boosts. And for those of you that know, like back then in CS, you could get on top of someone's head and jump. And if you timed it right as the lower guy, you could look under it. Sounds kind of sus. And you basically just shoot their fucking asshole. And they go flying up in the air. It's like you can gun boost people. And it was fucking sick. We would be doing this in scrims, like just fucking around. Because we were just so much better than everyone. And I remember after that LAN, I was like, okay, every day of practice has to be valuable. That will never happen to me again.
Thrash to try to clear out U-Haul and then hopefully use some utility to try to do some contesting over
that was a bit too much by
the shower side of the site, but everything comes through with an opening
here.
1-for-1. Vic goes
okay, get wingman. No.
The comes through, stops this from being around, determined by the game clock, and now we get into a 3v4, pardon me, 3v3, with Core setting up a deep post plant.
And thankfully, Brock didn't die from getting detained here, so double push.
No way, dude. There's no way. Snarly is doing this shit in U-Haul every round.
Spot, right over towards U-Haul.
In Guardian.
You would think he had a shotgun in hand with how much he's finding, and that's enough for Brock to not even give it a go. I mean, these have been 2 great rounds from Snarly, flat out. He's won them both these last rounds.
100%. Like I said, tight-knit quarters with a Guardian right there, and even gets a 3rd kill, pushing towards the spawn, and they're the ones fighting
I'm
against
curious
right now. They're the ones not afraid, pushing towards spawn.
Where
they've been put down in low economical situations, even if they win rounds here for Core. And I love that they still have that confidence to still want to fight towards the spawn. But yeah, agreeing to what you were saying.
This is FNS's boys.
It's not
how crazy
usual position that you want to play a post.
This is 2012.
Snarly at U-Haul with that type of weapon. And he's still able to just line them up as they're flowing through.
Isn't that crazy?
Part of the hallway.
Like, that's how long I've been playing against like FNS.
Knife for long B with suck potential in the end. Just gonna keep Flyer back, but
no, I didn't see that show.
What? Shots confirmed now. It's a Chico
Wait,
MXS.
I had a plug at Madrid and I missed it. I'm actually a little bit bummed.
And I think if you're looking at this from a perspective, you don't just anticipate this round goes your way because of the economical situation, but you're hoping you can do it cleanly and get yourself a little bit of a boost in what's still remaining on a number of players, plus the opportunity for ultimates in the follow-up round. Otoshima creates a little bit of an issue, plus now this flank for MXS collects, not just a
We're making every round hard for them.
That's enough for Brock to get out of there and wait for help.
VCL Sheriff, and yeah, Brock is going to hold it back, and I like
Good
it.
knife.
He's holding elbow. He's going to get hit by that knife, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't mind fighting very close with the stingers and try to take his opponents down. Yet
wow,
they're
being so proactive.
Yeah, Brock, if you could go 1-for-1 would be incredible. It does better than that! Oh my goodness!
Dude, that made them look so stupid. What are they doing,
just
bro?
Straight spam. That's the answer. T-Dog in the corner, though. Hold on a second. He's got Mata isolated.
Bro, Wingman's latched to him.
What? T-Dog slips away, but Brock comes upgraded into the Phantom. Oh my goodness.
How did Wingman miss?
He gets 2. Shouldn't happen. Unbelievable.
And you had perfect fundamentals for how MXS double swung. For how double swung.
It's pretty fucking impressive he got 2. I mean, I think they played that pretty terribly, though. Like, why are they running it down? Down fucking... They don't need that kill. That kill's not that big. It's not that serious.
Because again, we had VCL Sheriffs and a Stinger that allowed for MXS to win that round.
And what we were, at least I was kind of building towards, was not just a 9-7 tally for Core, but hopefully a clean one. Has now all of a sudden turned into an 8-8 count with a little bit of depletion of credits here for Core on the offensive side because of that.
It's dry. That's gonna catch us off guard.
Teams, but a couple others are close. Offensive trash getting called immediately. Doesn't really create too much space though, thanks to this Viper's utility. Flya caught in Cubby, and now it's just down to Candy when you're gunfights. Otoshima backside of the site does well to get the first. Not able to find much more than that.
Oh my god, no.
And Brock, no more heroics here. Vic though, walking double kill? No, not this time. 1v2 situation for Mata.
Gonna jump out, try to get a timing.
Oh my god, are we gonna lose this map, man?
Was out there by T-Dog, and he was just trying to get that 1v1 while T-Dog was planning so he could use the utility.
Our ults are incredible, and like they're all built. I mean, that's the thing. So this is a good place to take a timeout. I think this is still a very powerful spot to be in this game, but you're like a couple bad plays away from losing it. You know, I can't believe that this has gotten so close. Actually,
after a victory there from Core, but nonetheless, they're starting to feel that pressure from MXS this time around. So this timeout is going to be fairly important. I'm pretty sure after that.
Wait, why on earth did you say map 3, Gray?
To the showstopper.
And think about it from this perspective. You know, we talked a little bit about what Core was talking about, possibly with the Showers play when they took their timeout in the first half. For MXS, this is largely got to be all focused on can we make life.
Why you say map 3?
Because there's been a lot of just straight up walk-ups
on
the side of Core on this offense to this point. So maybe a point of conversation. You could also possibly counter that with the idea of, hey, Showers really hasn't been fought.
So much
use that as a position to kind of overwhelm these offensive looks towards A. Like, it's a lot of opportunity here. It just comes down to what decisions get made.
It's a great call. It's almost like the opposition of what MXS was doing, right? They were prioritizing Showers control at the beginning with Orb over on that side. Core is doing it towards B, and they're doing it. So they're adding that same type of pressure towards the B side and trying to get an Orb here on A, at least, to try to get Zeldris into an ult. But instead, as smoke comes down, they back up, and Mata is able to pick that up and take the showstopper control. So now the objective-based control is being won by MXS, and they have 2 ults to work with now against Core.
Oh, that boombot doesn't just get triggered.
Okay, I like the showstopper and the backlines of it. Super powerful.
Trusted to watch the cross, but has he gotten here too late? It's a
paired with a gecko too.
Brock very wisely.
Dizzy up in this guy. Dizzy up in this guy. Go, go, go. Yeah. Oh, this is fire. Let's go. What? Where'd it go? How in the fuck did Zeldris stay alive?
Now Thrash will follow up. Brock not able to find too much with it, but largely speaking, MXS have reclaimed the initial take on this site, even though the spike was never really a part of the play.
And Fly crossed over the wall here, the Astro wall, so he hurt the TP and the door, but he doesn't hear any more pressure towards the B site.
Where the fuck did the rocket go?
Stay planet towards A and run the crossfire and run the gauntlet.
That looked like a certain kill.
Towards short.
I don't know. I would have to watch it in slow motion. Maybe it's satcheled away or something.
Here comes the flood. Nice shots from Zeldris. And follow up from T-Dog.
One more.
They don't clear out the
One more. Let's go. Oh, my goat. My goat. 2v2.
Confirms the trade. And that's enough for him to get the showstopper, which he uses to trade on his own life. 1v1.
I don't know about that.
Nerve only has the 2 stars to play with.
Fuck.
Flya, a Guardian, and nothing else. There's the vacuum. Fly doesn't quite get it all the way to halfway. Second star gets placed. There it is again. Immediately triggered. That's the Nova pulse that gets spent, though. So Nerve will have to check this. Comes down to timing. Fly gets it to halfway, but the peak is perfect from Nerve, and Core gets double digits.
That was an opportunity there as well. I saw the vision as, again, I want to place it that way.
That's a big one, actually.
Was posted down, Fly just booked it over to the spike. So
we immediately bought, but I think we're going to have to save. I think these are like... It's going to be like a half buy at best. They have us on the ropes here. Not going to lie.
The other 1v1 was with another Guardian that Fly can really get a good position to fight in that towards the end. So that's really good here for Core. They're able to convert another round of elimination off a post plant. They take the lead by 2. Again, we mentioned it. This is a very doable map right now where in Valorant, somehow you can't win your map pick. But it's also to the credit that Core is coming out with a brand new composition that MXS still has to continuously try to learn how to fight against on their defensive side. And now we're back to Shiko and ults for MXS. So still, it's not over yet for MXS in this round number 19, especially with Mata's position here.
Second monitor.
Oh, this Sky Smoke's about to fade, and Ziff, wow, timing, just gets behind the wall before Mata could potentially find an opening 1v1.
Pretty good KO flash.
Comes through a bit more delayed.
It's random.
MXS to replace the smoke, but Core's intentions are...
I like how Mata stayed aggro and pretty much sniffed out that was a fake flash.
Has been for MXS, that free B long walk up.
But the thing is, we're not rotating because of this early info.
They're still going to try to jiggle it, and that's the problem. Sometimes when you're playing single initiator with the Sky Nerfs, you're just trying to go for jump peaks or jiggle peaks to get information, so you get a little bit more flashes in the end. And that causes right now the ruckus for Core inside this B site.
will be a
11-8
three-man
here.
retake attempt. To this, playing it right from the start, front side at B doors. Maybe a chance to re-clear through elbow. But,
Yeah, I don't think they were trolling there either.
This
Joe,
is where the real
the round
retake
prior.
will come through, if it were to at all. And Nerve puts it to rest. Now Brock gives up his position.
It's just that now
He's got
QR
nowhere to go.
Core.
He's only got a
Alright,
share,
almost said it
so.
again. Core is like warmed up
Clean
into the
stuff this
game.
round from court, and it's not even just the fact that it's a free walk up towards B. They actually kind of get away with a gift as well.
Wow.
And again, still using Snarly to push towards the spawn for a fight. Could have been Ziff at that point too, but for Core, very similar to MXS, have those players hunt down for
Bro,
those eco kills.
when we did
Snarly
this, by the
dropped in
way,
a casual 20
I'm
in
not
the
even
second half.
joking,
No,
you
even
guys.
Maybe we're criticizing him on that first map.
T-Dog
I can't even remember.
is drinking Dr. Pepper to wash out some of the hottest shit I have ever had in my life. Like,
and doing such good value,
the Dr. Pepper thing is not a meme. It's not a meme, bro. Like, this guy's blood might be like 63% Dr. Pepper. Like, I'm not joking. That's all he drinks. That's like no water. Like, there's no water. There is no water. The tap in his house actually like is just a fucking keg of Dr. Pepper.
Putting your Sky in that direction. We're not really even seeing opening Trailblazers being used to try to contest
He
that
brushes
space.
his teeth
It
with
just feels
Dr.
like they're
Pepper.
reacting
It just
too late because of the lack of information off the get-go. And I think that's got to be what you look at right here for MXS defensive. We cannot allow them to have B long for free every round.
And that's a natural thing again, as we have time to talk about the Sky Nurse, right? Because usually you pull a flash out at off the rip, and then the last one's going to be rechargeable, so you can have one more flash on a retake. But now you have to be better in terms of your capability of using your abilities as a Sky, because
not
being
bannable.
thrown early means you don't have a dog for the mid round at the minute mark, so you have to body peek a little bit more. It allows
this could catch him. This could catch Ziv.
For a kill. But look at this push. They're walking out.
I thought this initially was going to be a showstopper play, but it's not. It's just a full-on push through. Viper's Wall kind of creates the one-way.
Big 1-on-2 here. Big 1-on-2 here.
Oh, nice shot. And that will now be first
money.
time that MXS have been able to enjoy
Pop flash out.
numbers. Wingman trying to still commit
Oh my god,
this is
up,
but will not be allowed this time. And
this is an amazing round so far.
have to rely on maybe getting
Careful in the back lines. T-Dog right
Elbow.
now. Oh fuck, that was close. Good trade by Brock the Gun.
Okay. Well,
Brock the
that's one way to do it.
Gun.
A little bit of aggression through mid, that'll work.
But this is good, right? Towards the end, I mean, Nerve is going to have to play a 4 versus 1. Discipline's going to stay. So technically, you shouldn't be able to win this round.
Why are you
Nerve.
jinxing us like
gives
that?
me a chance to talk about after that timeout. What was the play here for MXS, which I really like. The walk down towards short. Where has Core been working right now towards these sites, usually at the beginning of the round? Long B or short A. And if you're going towards short A, they haven't really been...
Honestly, I bet if you drank that much Dr. Pepper, you'd test positive for something. We'd need to drug test this guy. How many flavors are there in there? Like 23? One of those flavors has to be fucking banned.
A lot of utility to fight against that. They fight towards long, give that up. Double up towards
in that
Nuka
quantity.
Instead. You deny plant on top of that, which makes it a lot more difficult here for Core to try to get some rounds in or try to get map space on B.
That's
and
an
I
off
realize
angle.
right now, I mean, it's a 1 versus 4. Nerve is like, okay, we still have a lot of money to work with, so let's just walk in the site, try to do some econ damage against MXS and give us better chances to win the last few rounds of this map. But MXS now having a strong round number 20. Have a chance now to come back.
It's a good round for us.
See
we have a bye, even if we were to lose this round. Their money is kind of in the tank on a few players here.
It'll be used either to try to guard
Definitely an all-out A play. The high ground is nice versus Thrash. Okay, he's saying, break my dizzy, break my dizzy. Do not let that dizzy fucking hit me, please.
Mata looking to see if the dizzy's going to come up over the top. Not the case. Zip once again coming over. Thrash going to be denied immediately. Molly also possesses in the middle of the map, plus the spam.
We're so prepped for this shit.
Enough for Vic to tally the first blood for free.
Great nade. Oh, and the stall satchel.
Shower still developing.
Oh, fuck, so good.
It just kind of feels like one of those moments where you're really just trying to force it in. Although,
Wait.
nice little crossing angle from Snarly.
Come on,
Does
get this
limit the
timing.
numbers to
Come
a
on, get this
3v3,
timing.
but Odashima's flank is about to
Yup.
ruin everything.
Oh, gorgeous.
And that's exactly what he'll do.
Dude, those little plays, Odorous has looked real
And
fucking
a change
good.
of pace for MXS2, adding a flanker.
He's
on
not
top
fucking
that,
up
knowing
in,
that
like,
they're playing
key
against
moments.
a non-Sentinel comp, and that was something that didn't happen too much, right? Zeldris did it once only on their defensive side, and now this is the
Odorous
first
is
time that
looking
MXS
fucking
brings it out
good.
on their defensive side, and they convert into a beautiful victory in the end, where it looked very doable for Core to convert that after losing the initial fights up towards short A. But now you saw that change of pace from Core 2 from that timeout that was called by MXS. They wanted to split a little bit
Awful
more towards the
gamer
showers.
tag.
Them also realizing
Yeah, Odorous, not the best. I mean, Shaz, all the rank S people in CSGO used to call him Uterus. So, yeah, probably a reason for his alias
all the
change.
chances in the world right now to tie up this game.
Absolutely.
I got sick of that shit.
Core will come into the round with a single Vandal. That's being spent over towards B-Long. Odashima in a little bit deeper towards...
I still remember when Shaz used to say.
No need to overstay your welcome, especially against the potential flood of stingers and anything else that Core wants to try to afford. And that actually, speaking of afford, gives them a bit of a luxury
Fuck, this could
item
work,
here
actually.
of a free hookah play. So here comes the push on through.
Oh my god, what a transfer. Oh shit, that was crazy. One bullet. Oh my god, hold that showstopper.
Rockets from Mata will
Holy fuck.
Snarly's got nowhere to go. Flawless round, Zenny flawless round for MXS.
Usually you'd be the sky that flashes through the wall and the person with you is there.
That's the thing. If he actually would have just went with Uterus, it would have been a fucking insane gamer tag. That shit's creative as fuck. Ain't no one's named Uterus. Really should have just embraced it, low key.
Beautifully done, and gets a lucky third one on top of that to dwindle down the chances that Core had to just flood out from a Viper's pit outside of
No,
now
no.
the game is tied.
I don't want a
The
map
pit's been
3, dude.
wasted. They don't have that for a
I'm telling you, you don't want to lose maps like this. What are with these fucking curtains? These fucking vampires?
in your favor. Not a single round was dropped since that timeout. So now you're forcing a timeout to come out on the other end for Core. And now they have nothing to use anymore. The state of the game has been traded back now in favor of Moist X Shopify.
I watched a bit of the last one, the phase. Yeah, we watched the closeout of it.
But it does feel like we're starting to kind of get
I'll
back
put more
into
okay, yeah.
both teams are playing off
definitely
their
keep
playbook
doing
here.
that.
Not
Yeah,
going to
for
sit
sure.
there and say that one team is, taking it more seriously than before.
I want to make like a couple unique pieces before the season kicks off, and then I'll be like co-streaming all of the Americas games. My editors always chop up the games really well. I think they did a great job.
Oh man. And, you're one away from an orb here for a null command, which could be super important. Already a flash been invested. Util has been used at the same time as well. But they
I
stayed
give them
outside
your
of the
guys'
radius.
feedback.
This
Whenever
could
you guys
be a
have feedback,
crazy
and they're
trap
quick
play
to
right now
adapt.
for the
So.
shower spin. And the dog also comes out. So that was a little bit too early. Now you give up that orb, but at least you're not allowing Core to really pivot with the null command execution.
This has legs.
How about this? You flash through B long. Odashima gets a little bit of a
Oh
free
no,
position.
this is unlucky.
Predict Snarly. Oh, Snarly's
Getting
gonna
one
get
is
that
huge.
back.
And
After what
Spike.
has been a great game for him. He's got the first 4 bullets on Odashima and cannot connect. So now you go to 4v4, but that mid-map position being unavailable for Core kind of has to have them looking over towards A.
Yeah. Or just trying to sell a fake here. Trying to see how many players they can get. Maybe get some kills, TP across, because the other ones are still walking up towards long B contact.
Fake with that astral though. A lot on Fly's shoulders here. Good. Bang. Okay, nice.
T-Dog just has to force something, trying to
Rotate in from Mata.
That doesn't work.
No way, it's gonna go out here.
Flya steps away from it, but then moves
Holy
back on the site.
fuck.
Meaning that Flya has to come back out, and as he does,
Damn,
he
back to
finds
back.
himself too. Unreal play from Flya. You thought Core
Huge
maybe had
rounds by
something to work
Flya.
with, but now you walk into the waiting arms.
Crazy that he just went from that spray transfer round to this.
It has two. The pain shells were being thrown by Zeldris inside the hookah window
Fuck
to say
yeah.
nobody
Let's
is going to
go,
flood
Fly. Get us
outside or
across the
jump
fucking
outside of
line.
that window. Right? Right? No! He jumps out and plays on the outside of his opponent's smoke. so he can use this as a one-way extra obstacle to get these 2 kills, despite him losing his player towards the back of the B side. That was a huge risk that he took, and that's twice that he took a huge risk and really put...
It's okay to be the first person to shoot. It's just if you miss, you better be the next person to move. You better stop shooting and start moving. Like, that's where people like King are insane. And all these like top level pros that take these 2-bullet shots and they're constantly ADing and they're so good.
Really kitchen sink now.
Oh no. Didn't clear.
That does allow an opportunity
Trading.
to eventually favor NXS.
That was
Brock
it.
still inside. The site will help put everything to
Good
rest.
hold. Through the null
I'm
command
telling
too.
you, this was like the wildest first like 20 rounds of bind, followed up by like the most in control rounds of bind.
Dude, yeah, that was low-key as an MXS fan, that was a little bit of a frustrating one for me. I haven't felt frustrated by the boys maybe ever. But I get it. I get it. I'm not like butthurt about it. I just, yeah. I don't know.
The coaching staff. Beautifully done for them to adapt on the fly and to be able to win this series too. It was a long fight, but at least they got it in the end here, Sierra.
I blinked
Oh,
and I
dude,
missed
Yams,
the
we
tail
were
end of that
watching
last round, I'm not gonna
we were
lie.
watching the
That
tail
was-
end of the game.
MXS
He's
finally
incredible.
just said, yeah, we're just gonna end
Can't
this
believe
for
FaZe
now.
closed
But
that out.
honestly, all things considered, since it did start with a 13-2, I do have to applaud
I
Core for what they're
do
pulling out here.
I do have to shoot someone an email. So what I did, I have such a fucking sleazeball. I don't know anyone really in the CS scene right now. Like I obviously know everyone in the CS scene. I just don't know who's doing what and who to message, blah blah blah. So I just messaged the fucking CEO of PGL. Bro, I've talked to Sylvia quite a bit. It's like, bro, can I get co-streaming perms? He told me, yeah, of course, but I just need to email someone. So I just need to email someone.
And see here, and I think that was
It is a weird flex, but that is the benefit of being broadcast talent in both of the games. It's kind of insane. Like I felt like, wow, I'm networked as fuck, dude. Look at me.
There's also like on the
Look at me.
They were trying to play forcibly.
No, I don't often do shit like that. I'm not the type to shoot a blind DM out. So I felt proud of myself.
A handle on it because really the first, like I said, about first 18 to 20 rounds it felt wild, it felt chaotic and maybe a little bit messy, but there's reasons for that, and I think that's a little bit of credit towards.
Oh shit! I'll check it out. That show. Hell yeah!
Create issues that
I'll check it out.
Didn't necessarily have full set out plans to deal with.
Yeah, and apologies. I meant to say Mac. I don't know why I have Mac and Trainer always confused when I'm
I
talking
don't
with my coaches right now in
have
development.
my shit by me right now.
That said, I do agree with you with what they were doing here with this knife coming out from the null command on the defensive plays that they're trying to do here for Core on their reactive retake capabilities that it can have with this KO.
No, I definitely wouldn't feel comfortable co-streaming something without having like permission. That's why I said like it's a little sketchy. I'm like I should probably shoot that email, but I got to do that. Yeah, like right now. So tomorrow I might watch the games a little bit, tune in. It is very exciting to watch. I don't know. I think all of the games are so close. It's cool for me to watch because truthfully, guys, like I am learning, like I feel like when I'm watching Counter-Strike, I'm learning at like an exponential rate that's just like not attainable anywhere else. There's no way for me to describe it. It's like they still got the same tools, but they're playing different maps that I didn't play in my pro career, like Ancient and Anubis, and to an extent Vertigo. And the layouts of them are different. So it's like it's still the same rotations. It's still most of the same ideas and fundamentals. So it's like the way I'm learning feels weird. It's like I'm starting with a huge advantage, but I'm naive to the basics at the same time. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. It's the weirdest thing ever. It's like riding a bike after like 20 years. So it's fun. Like, honestly, like if I'm watching tomorrow, if I do this tomorrow, and we're watching like Ancient or Anubis, or even to an extent Vertigo, like just now, I'm not going to be able to truly tell you guys what's happening. But I can take the car apart, you know, and like analyze what piece went where and kind of put it back together again. Like I have that in me in Counter-Strike and in Valorant to an extent. So I think it could be fun. Like that's why I'm so intrigued by it. I'm like, oh man, this sounds fun to like learn on stream. like relearn Counter-Strike on stream. I think I like Anubis when I watch it, but I don't like Ancient, by the way. Just saying. You like it? Their Ancient Yams? You're in? Okay. All right. I gotta think about what I want for dinner tonight. What is sounding good? Coco? Sushi? Sushi doesn't sound terrible. Yeah, it sounds good. Pepper lunch sounds fucking crazy good. Like just like a meat, rice, and cheese dish. Kava would be great. Yeah. I haven't had kava in like a couple years.
Being back, actually competing.
I'm feeling good. I mean, I'm excited to play, and I'm glad I get to play with these incredible players.
Odorous looks so fucking insane, by the way.
Your return has definitely been so fun
thoroughly
to watch.
Impressed.
And I want to know a little bit more about
9 and 2
that.
first
Is
bloods. Damn.
Something that you've always been kind of planning for about this time? Was it,
Jesus,
oh, well,
what a performance.
we need somebody on the team and you could so happen to fill that role? Like, how did this come about?
Well, when we were replacing Brady or Thief, we were, talking about potential tryouts. We had a list of names, and the guys recommended me. I wasn't looking to play. Like, I enjoy playing, obviously. I always have like a fire in my stomach, always thinking I can, be the best or be on the best team. But obviously, I think in a team it'd be, messed up if I, said my name. But they all mentioned me, so Shopify, my internet wasn't very good, so they flew me out, and I did well on the tryout, did really well. I carried them as usual, and then I'm here.
That belief is so wholesome to see, because you tweeted out about the team believing in you, and
this is a rare instance of when I think a coach coming into a team is good.
Oh my goodness, he's cracked. So how much of a difference maker does that come into a team? Obviously, there's a lot of pressure on. There's some friends in the background there, but like there's all this pressure coming into the slot, and the team just wholeheartedly believes that you're the right man for the job.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just, they like to talk smack, but I think they saw how I played in, the scrims, and they're with me every day. They know how I think about the game, so I think they were confident in my ability. They knew, mechanics will just come along. It's about, it's about just grinding, really. So, they understood that I had the mind for it, and I just kept grinding, and I don't think the community like actually knows much. They just like talk. So I don't know.
I mean, from what I see, there hasn't been.
Dude, he's been really impressive. I don't know, man.
You play,
I don't think anyone could have seen this shit coming, but talk your shit, bro.
Back into it, how it'll be, but I think you've been slotting in really quite well. But I want to know how you feel, especially coming from a co-team position, how you feel about how your play has been so for the past 2 weeks.
I think I've been, transitioning well. It was a bit of a struggle mechanically, but now that I've been back on the team for about 2 months, so it's feeling good. Feels like I don't need to catch up anymore. And I think us playing Oxygen week 1, was a good boost for me. And now, I mean, these like lower tier end challengers like QOR, like, I mean, even if I felt like I didn't play, like I knew I was like, I knew they were going to be easy, but I'm not really looking at them to, I'm not looking towards
fuck,
MA
he's a
and
killer.
most of the time.
All right, I love our fucking pickup right now. I'm greening out over here. Holy fuck, I'm running through walls for Odorous right now,
Get
bro.
out of hand there with them taking the lead. There had to be definitely a lot of rounds strung together at the end for MXS to catch
Let's
up and take
fucking
that
go.
win. So I'm curious where you think kind of like the crack was with the team and how you guys
Oh,
were
we've
able
got
to
the
repair
fucking
to come out
fire
on
on
top.
our team right now.
Yeah, I mean, starting with T side, we messed up a lot of post plans. So like, right now I think buying T side is like really T sided. Like we kind of won more than 7 rounds. So going into CT, we lost a pistol, and then we were just
Odorous
not
from
really
CS, by
playing
the way.
aggro like
Still saying
ourselves
CT and T.
on our CT side. We were allowing them to do a lot of. They were just defaulting, and we were allowing them to come in. So our coach Mac, woke us up, started getting us, giving us some passion, and then
Giving us some passion. He's fucking pissed. Giving us some passion. That's so funny.
Pep talk, I'm sure you know more than
Giving us some passion.
Get together again, but congratulations again on being 2-0 so far in challengers.
The Glaze King.
Have a good night, okay?
Unironically, the protein bar next to me is fucking the glazed donut protein bar.
But it's been a pleasure all day to be talking with my analysts, my casters, Shift and Van. So let's bring them back on over here, chat a little bit more about that.
How come it's like automatic? Like we just.
Oh yeah, you gotta read between the lines, dude. You guys gotta read between the lines in these interviews, cause they gotta say the things that their org wants them to say, but they can still talk their shit, like hidden in between, or they can still say what actually happened. The way he said it, though, like definitely Mac was fucking pissed, probably.
A little lower on in their rankings.
I love
and
that
stuff.
you
But
said
Core, hey, call it as it is, right? But I mean, Core definitely gave them the run for their money for a little bit.
Yeah, and to no
fuck, I'm
discredit to
so
Core, I'm
sorry,
not trying
bro.
to. I just love the comment that he said, because after that he kind of like smirked. Can't even take himself seriously after trying
Who's
to
that fucking
about
stud?
Core after that victory. So I just love that there's a little bit of trash talk between the teams, when I'm
Who's
pretty sure
that
at the end it's all fun and
stud?
games. But definitely it showed how confident, not Odoshima's, not the team only, but Odoshima, how confident he has been in these calls and also his fragging capabilities. Because he did say at that point that, he's been with the team for like 2 months. He's been practicing. He's just been grinding. And
Wait, what did Van
right?
Sussy say, chat? What were we Van Sussing about?
Top fragging on blind on top of that when they lost pistol round. They still had the confidence.
Bro, you are so still.
Still had some great calls.
I hope you're realizing right now how good your posture and your stillness is. I'm realizing. It's incredible. These eyes are glued on you. You're losing it. Wait, no, you got it.
That's support too, I think.
Look at me. I gravitate around my fucking. It's my kid. You're my son. You're my son, fans. But not son in that like I'm your father. Like you're my everything. Okay, this is getting so unhinged. Why do you bring this? You fucking did this. I was perfectly sane before you showed your face in this shot.
Coming out for the teams. And you know what? I'm excited that we have one more day to be sitting back and relaxing, and maybe our first 2-1 for the week.
We're gonna get it. I think we're
Dude, that was a frustrating second map. That's kind of why I'm like letting off some steam right now. I was tilting a little, truthfully. That's what you said. That's what you said. Yo, that was actually fire. I was laughing. That's what it was. You just slipped it in, bro. The way you just slip it on in and you keep going. You keep going. That's the key thing. I couldn't do that. I don't have it in me. It's the equivalent of like walking in like a populated area. Say like you're like walking fucking the mall or something, or like Disneyland or whatever, and you trip. There's a couple options for you here. There's a couple options for you, right? You trip. You could be a total beta and like fall. No, that's not it. That's not it. The correct play is to go out of the trip and pretend like you're starting a run. You start running. Vance is the GOAT of that when it comes to like talking. Like he's gonna say orgasm, but he's gonna run out of that shit, and you're not gonna think anything of it. You're gonna think like, wow, he made that work. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Me though, I I would be like a deer in headlights out there.
Everybody.
It would be so bad.
Against us, and we have to make sure we come up on top every single time. But they have a great coaching staff and support system with the University over at the esports program.
But Lear, first blood, good. Verno hiding in a corner. Gonna get a little bit of assistance on the rewrap from Mitch, and yep, that will be enough.
Wait, did you moan?
On the rewrap from Mitch. The rewrap from Mitch, and yep, that will be enough. They know exactly where Lear is at. And, wow, a display and just tap away. Ring the bell. 4K.
Ain't no way.
I know last week when I was rewatching the cast just to like.
Bro, the talent on this team is not fair.
Virtual counter of the amount of orgasms that I have on beautiful shots.
Virtual orgasm.
Alerts.
Bro, like, it's like you just fucking hit me in the face right there. Like, honestly, I didn't even know what I heard. I was like, bro, what? What did you, what? I was so confused. It's like, what did I just unmute into? You fucked me up for a second. That was so good. No sexual. That was wild, bro. It was even better. It actually was even better the second time. I'm starving. I'm going to get food. I had to get my food, keep myself alive, and then I'm gaming tonight. And oh yeah, I gotta shoot the email over to the PGL. Gotta do that too. All right. Holy moly! Wanted to play on stream today, but it's not gonna happen. I'm starving. Sending to Grim. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. More challengers. And yeah, game's over today. Yeah. Is it like Clove? Dude, I've been playing them off stream. Yeah. You'll get to see me like for sure. I'll definitely be playing Clove on stream probably next time you guys see me play, whenever that is. Tomorrow, CS major and more challengers. I think. It is more challengers, right? It is more challengers, right? Yeah, Turtle Troop. This one should be better than the other one, I think. All right. See you guys again. Bye, 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 bye.